Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. It's Saturday! That's right, everybody. It is time for Twitch's #1 Tales of Streamers. That's right, everybody. It is time once again to be able to enjoy Tales of Bad Writing 2. Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World is back at it again. I am getting doted. My fucking shit is breaking again. Oh my god. And we're getting ready to be able to do this again. It feels so good to be back here. I did so much grinding in this. I am so over leveled now. Oh my god.
I mean, that'll make it easier to get through the shit.
True. Definitely ain't gonna have to do any kind of grinding today. Good fucking lord.
Yeah, story progress.
Yeah, so last time we got together with Rain in Azalea. And I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. There we go. We got together with Rain in Azalea. Everybody's defending Lloyd. Emil almost got some character development, then kind of walked it back a little bit. I think.
You were like taking a bite of food, but you leaned down just enough that it looked like you gave me a smooch.
Don't
Don't eat my hair.
Blue hair. Hey, y'all know that I'm getting married to that goblin?
Shut up.
That's my fiance.
Shut up.
No. I apologize. I'm like going live and immediately putting food in my face. I had a bunch of shit that I was trying to do. Last minute taxes, paying bills for my dad, doodling. Yeah, that one is very productive. But yeah, really excited about getting started here today. Trying to think. Yeah, we got together with Rain. Funny enough, Rain is so as we know in Dawn of the New World, the characters from the previous game don't level up. They stay at a static level. So right now, Rain is level 17 for me. You want to take a guess what level I am?
20 something.
28.
Oh fuck.
The hot train has started, so let's
Hey,
see
Evan!
move.
Thank you very much for the hype train. Holy shit. 5 gifted subs. Holy fuck. We got Nicola. We got Game Buddy, Knight of Trousers, Dragon of Nova, Nether. Hell yeah. Thank you, Evan. That means a lot.
Trousers. My worst enemy.
You will
Fuck
put
pants.
on pants in name of the king. No!
Fuck pants.
What you wear are not pants. Those are shorts. No, by technical definition, they are technically pants because they are past the halfway point of my shins. Therefore, pants. Shorts are nothing.
Okay, but Daisy Dukes though.
Jay-Z Jukes. What?
I hate that.
Why? What's wrong with Jay-Z Jukes? You
I
don't
know.
like Daisy Dukes in jeans? Seems odd. Seems natural to me.
What?
What up? What up?
What are you even saying? Daisy Dukes. Bikinis on top. So while Sky's munching, we were talking about really funny commercials and like memorable commercials and how we missed good commercial writing.
Yeah. Legitimately, I would absolutely allow myself to watch ads if they were just funny. The only
Mhm.
time I've ever like really gotten interested in an ad, unfortunately, is something I know for a fact was not a real ad. I know it was fake as fuck, but it definitely kind of caught my eye and interest. Have you ever seen those ads that are like fake Pokemon ads that are actually like horror games?
No.
Oh man. Yeah, like they are creepy the way they present themselves. It is weird. But like I don't know, because like it looks like it's a Pokemon game and stuff, and like it starts off very normal, but clearly like not Pokemon because well, it's Pokemon. And
Due to
then
international copyright laws, it is not.
Pokemon.exe and PETA games, basically, like it was. There's the classic House Hippos, the pair of IKEA lamp commercials. Oh yeah.
We also
Um.
talked about Old Spice,
Oh, Old Spice.
berries and cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad that likes berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad. I'm fucking bored. I can't exactly remember. I can't remember like the exact lines he says in it. It just goes blah, 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 in the middle of it. Like I can't fucking remember.
I think it's like I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream or something like that.
That's what I was thinking. Hey, big stuff. How you doing? Oh man. But yeah, we're also talking about like how we really wish that we could do like something with VTubers in order to get like Old Spice
Old
body
Spice
wash
Yeah.
commercial. Like either something of that energy, like what was it like recreating it or like something of
Yeah,
that
like
energy?
starting with recreating it and then something with that energy because I fucking love the energy. Like even like the Terry Crews Old Spice commercials, like I fucking love that shit so much because they're so creative.
Yeah, I
So
fucking
creative
loved
and
it.
fucking ape shit. Like I love that shit. Another set of commercials that I always loved is the suicidal Cadbury eggs.
Wait, what?
Wait, I'm worried that that wasn't a run of commercials in the U.S. now. There's a series of Cadbury egg commercials that start running around Easter time, um, where like Cadbury eggs are like bouncing around, like doing stuff that'll make them go goo at the end to like get the insides of them out in the open. Some of them include like really like traumatic
Oh,
ways
I
of getting them to break.
remember.
Another I think is like using a hair dryer to melt.
Yeah, I
And they're really set this every time they're just like goo. Like
yeah.
they're really happy to be dead.
Oh man, if we were to ever do like the Old Spice commercials, I feel like I would have to be the like if I were to do one of them, I feel like I would have to be the Terry Crews one. As
No,
much
you
as
could definitely do the original. You can do the original.
can I?
One I, ex- excuse me.
I don't like
Chat, can you believe this guy?
listen, all right? Maybe.
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Look at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. Are you saying you don't have that energy?
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back to your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using ladies' scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell like. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. That ticket is now diamonds. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse.
I fucking love that commercial so much.
And like, well, like I feel like I was thinking like more the Terry Crews one, because who else do you know that could scream like Terry Crews? Who else has that bombastic energy? I could name quite a few people who could do the original guy.
I'm not saying you can't do Terry Crews. I'm saying you could do both. Get you a man who could do both.
True. But like, if there was like a choice, or like we had to like choose between them, like, it almost feels greedy that I would do both. Or talent. What are the two?
Yeah.
You
like
would
you're
go through
talented
a
or
wall on
something.
a jet ski. True.
Mm-hmm. You would also tell people to swan dive into the night of your life. But yeah, I wish people made like advertisements for their Twitch channel and shit like that in order to like, or with that same energy of a fucking Old Spice commercial.
Mm-hmm. Hey Charles, how you doing?
There you go. There's an idea that you could do for your next channel thing.
Are you okay?
One sec.
Hi Black Iris, how you doing? Is as good. I feel like I'm getting things done. Good. Glad to hear that. That's really good, man. It's good to feel productive, especially on a weekend. Weekends, you should feel productive. Also, Jax, I did see your message. Sky, you hear Repo is adding a new map to the game? Yes. They're adding map. They're adding expressions. They're adding, I believe they're adding new enemies. And they are updating the weapons to be more accurate. They're also updating the prices on some of them, so then that way they're actually a little bit more feasible to buy. I'm not spending $84,000 on a shotgun. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want loud noise to come through.
I'm definitely being productive, making a Borderlands style intro video edit. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man. So, we have seen Rain. We've seen Zelos. We've seen... Who the fuck else we've seen? We've seen Colette. And we have seen... What's his face? No, we've seen somebody else. Not of the main cast, but what's his nuts? Yuan, yeah.
Mysterious man.
Mysterious man.
Blue hair.
With distinct blue hair.
And a very specific way of speaking.
Talking about how, oh, this area was so different back in my days.
You don't look that old.
Centuries ago.
Crazy.
Nice cat, by the way. How did he see him?
Who is that mysterious blue-haired man?
Oh, man. Also, thank you for the clip. Yeah. Week has been pretty... Hey, Sky, guess what? What's up?
Chicken butt.
Wait, that's Angus. What are you gonna do? of a bitch! I knew it! I like how you waited until after the hype raid. Or the hype trade. Actually, I don't even know if you were here when the hype train happened. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs to, let's take a look here. We have Mr. Tankman, T with Trixie, The Plug Bear, Stardust Conqueror, GM the Game Monster, Auntie Grim, Viper Sagara, Aqua Saber, Mythic Sights, and Sarsian Actual. Nice. Good polls. Good polls. Oh, God. Man. I am so excited to be doing today. And like, we're definitely going to be getting jumped into it here fairly soon, which I'm excited for. Because like, I just really want to play. I hate how much I really want to play more. I think it's because like, I just kind of got into the grind set shit. I'm just like, yeah, I just want to play now. Makes
I
the
want there to be
most...
story.
Say what?
Story to shit on. Finally progress.
Yeah, pretty
Get this
much.
over with. God, I'm so
God.
excited for that. I love how we just like decided which game we're gonna be doing, and I'm really next, and I'm really fucking excited for it. That's what I'm excited for, to get through this game, to get to fucking Fantasia.
Hmm. Let's see here. You ever have those moments sometimes where you just kind of like forget that you're following like an NSFW artist on your main channel?
I mean, I don't separate the two.
Bro.
So I follow a lot of not safe for work people on my main channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, I put food in my mouth and started talking. I don't know why.
Cause it's funny. Listen, as long as you can't like physically see the food, I think it's funny.
What you eating? Seafood? No, that's pasta. No? Seafood. See? Food.
Gross. I fucking hate that.
I love that joke. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna play that joke on our kids.
But then they're gonna do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna teach our kids so many annoying habits.
I'm gonna do my best to help them unlearn it.
I'm gonna teach them how to be able to find how to be able to find Seph whenever playing hide and seek.
No. No. Absolutely not. That's mean.
All right, ready or not, here we come. Watch this, kids.
Fuck you.
You did it while you were muted, didn't you?
Fuck you. I'm leaving.
No, you get get back here. Get back here. This is our show.
God damn it.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot to like mention to folks. I actually updated my cards. With all the other updates that I've been doing, I think I gotta double check on a couple of the updates because I don't think I finished. But you will now be able to see that I have a couple of new links on there. I have the Blue Sky link properly on there now. And as well, I have the links for the VODs channel. And also All right, I don't have it on the main card, but if you guys scroll down below, you'll be able to see the credits that I have. If you click on the credits tab, you'll actually open up a new card. And I did this special thing where everybody's names that were credited actually was a clickable link that goes to their Twitter. Well, not anymore. Now it goes to their Blue Sky account because, you know, Twitter. Also, half of them lock their Twitters and they don't use those anymore. I am one of them. Seph, just boop them? No, don't boop me. Why people
But you
go?
have such a boopable nose.
No.
I like booping your nose.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be able to boop your nose soon.
That is true. You will be able to boop my nose soon.
Yeah.
Legit check Twitter on my locked account once a week because a single artist I like refuses to make the move. God, isn't that just the thing? Also, I think they fixed the thing on Twitter now where like you can actually like go through the media tab. Because that shit was like annoying before. Because for some reason, like media tab just wasn't working. It was like, oh, do you want to see like the last 12 media posts? Well, there you go. Oh, do you want to see the 13th one or anything after? Too bad. I've been like wondering and having doubts on whether or not I need to reopen my Twitter account and start using it again.
I don't know. It seems like, to me, it seems like smaller accounts. It's basically impossible now to like gain any traction on any of your posts. It's really
Yeah.
only people that had actually like very significant followings that like have any kind of engagement, and even then, it's a fraction of what it used to be.
Yeah. Like I've kind of noticed that like with a lot of the smaller accounts and stuff. Quite frankly, the thing that I think is a little surprising is that I've made a couple of posts on there here and there. And even on a private account, like it actually got some somewhat decent traction, which I was a little surprised by. And also, man, I got to get rid of all those like throne notifications. Good lord, there's so many.
Yeah, you used to like habitually clean that out. Not so much now.
Oh man. So happy for that new silverware that I got though. God.
Yeah.
Been needing that. Oh yeah, there's the table that I wasn't able to get because it's sold out.
Where? You sad about that?
It's one of the things that I feel like really bad about, like when I put anything up on Throne and it's been like a while. If it doesn't get bought like relatively soonish, there's a risk that it just won't be in stock anymore, and then it's just like, well, I'm sorry you all wasted your money for a thing I wasn't able to get. Hope you guys are okay if I use this for one of the other things, because I think I reconsolidated the funds for some of the other stuff that was in there anyways. I just like basically reattributed it.
Yeah.
However, that robe, oh god, I love that robe. That
You like
robe
that
is
robe?
so nice.
Yeah, but that's why like I check like when I would have like a bunch of stuff up on my throne at once. Like if it's been there a while, I check in on that every so often to just make sure that it's still available, prices up to date, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Yeah, like one of the ones I was like really so There was like one that I had that where I had to make the announcement about removing the emotes and shit. That had like 45 likes on that. That actually threw me off. I was not expecting anywhere near that. I wasn't expecting even double digits. I thought it was just going to be like maybe 2-3 likes, and it was just like, okay, nobody else is here. Oh, so is there anything new that's been going on for you?
Mm, uh, progress on ref sheet. Uh, cow.
Cow.
If you know, you know. Yeah, honestly, not that much. I've just been kind of going day by day.
Very true. Very true.
Day by day, trying to maintain momentum.
My musical. What?
Your music died.
My music did.
Oh no.
My music did. What happened?
What
What?
happened?
What happened? What the hell is my window that have my music in it? I have way too many of these open. Good lord. There it is.
Yes, guy, you should close windows and clear out your tabs more often.
Video pause. Continue watching. Yes, I'm listening to that. Son of a bitch. I have it on loop. Of course, I'm still watching it. The day the music died happened right as I arrived. Hi, Lumi. How are you?
The day the music died, started singing.
I don't know that reference.
My Miss American Pie.
From the Chevy to the something like that.
This is my or something. I can't really understand either. I'm fucking blanking. I used to have that song memorized because fucking I had a I had a really cool English teacher who like really used like music and movies to like emphasize her point and like and like help people understand why it's still relevant even if you don't read books.
Mm-hmm.
Like understanding like English and media literacy and stuff like that.
Right.
And yeah, she used music and movies a lot. She was very cool. She was a cool teacher.
Hell yeah.
She understood that her specific class of English did not give a shit about Shakespeare.
I'll still never forget when I had a teacher that would like, because I can't remember. I think I've talked about this before, like in on stream before. I'm fairly certain I told you about this. Uh, the time when I was in high school, and I decided one of the extracurricular activities that I was going to do was going to be journalism.
Yeah.
And you see, good old silly high school Skyheart at like, I think it was like 10th grade that I was in, had no idea what journalism meant. No idea what it was. I thought, for the life of me, that journalism was going to be like, oh yeah, I like to write in a journal. I like to like write things once in a while. Maybe I could learn how to write. And then I got into journalism. And then I was confused in the first couple weeks where I was like, what the fuck does any of this like current event shit have anything to do with writing in a journal? This is stupid.
Oh, honey.
And then I shortly found out after, oh, that's what journalism means.
Oh,
Oops.
honey.
And my teacher, my sweet, sweet teacher, she understood and knew I didn't give a shit. I was completely confused on it. I didn't have anywhere else to really go. So instead of constantly distracting the class by showing them that I could do a headstand on the tables, she just let me go to the first lunch. I definitely failed that class, but she didn't really count me absent or anything. She just kind of was like, oh yeah, just gonna leave him at lunch. Just let him do his thing there. I'm gonna fail him anyways, but like, I'm not gonna count him
He's
as
on
like,
school property. It's fine.
as like, I know where he is. I'm not gonna count him as like absent, tardy, or anything. He had no interest in this. It was literally a mistake. And
You couldn't
so
transfer out of the class?
no, I don't think I was able to at that time. But yeah, it's just kind of like, oops. And yeah, I just kind of, it was a really funny moment. Like, I'm glad she was super chill about it. It's just like, didn't really force me into it, didn't really berate me about it, didn't constantly consider me like absent or tardy or anything. She's just like, yep, he's here. Well, here-ish. He's within 30 feet of the classroom. Because the cafeteria was like literally that close to the class.
So okay, so she could even still monitor you as a teacher.
Oh no, she
It's
was like at like the way her class, like where her class was, like it was literally at the bottom of a set of stairs, like right next to the outdoors. But up the stairs and like slightly down the hall was the cafeteria.
Mm.
But yeah, there was no way she was gonna be able to see me or anything up there. But like she just trusted that I was at the cafeteria because like I was one of those weird students who I show up to all my classes but failed half of them because I never did the homework.
Just like me for wheel for wheel.
I had so many people. It's just like, oh, well, I didn't do any of my homework and I passed my classes. Well, good for you. Your classes didn't heavily weigh homework. I just got unlucky.
As well as like, oh yeah, you also did really good on tests. Congratulations.
Hmm.
I considered it good when I had I met the passing grade for my math classes.
Yep.
And it was really funny because like I was the same way, and like my biology teacher, um, and sorry for any background noise while I'm talking, was like it was that teacher that like heavily like weighed homework, and this was like in grade 11, and he was like fucking like, okay, whatever, you pass my class, I never have to see you again, lamau. I in the summer leading up to, or like the summer afterwards, I realized I had an idea of what I actually wanted to do, and that required grade 12 biology. Because
Oh.
you only needed like grade 11 sciences in order to meet the qualifications for pass or for graduating.
Hmm.
So like, and then like you can put priority into other things like electives and stuff like that. And so like he passed me, and it was like, okay, I'm just gonna pass you because I don't think you want to do any of the sciences as like your career, and blah 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 blah. And then surprise, I was in his class the next year.
Yeah.
Mari.
Mari, I love you.
Mwah.
Out of my way, mods. I'm shouting them out. Mari's so cute. Also, wow, Jax, I can't believe you unfollowed me. Damn, can't believe. So sad. Think Twitch is being dumb? I think you just hate me. Damn.
Wee.
Also, Morocco, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mari. I never stayed in my chem class in high school. Always left the hat like halfway through because I would literally be done all the work. And so the teacher was just like, you know what? Fuck it. You can leave. It's fine. That's pretty cool. To be honest, I noticed Twitch made me even unfollow 4 people. Wow.
I have seen that a bit actually. That like that's been happening again.
Yeah.
Like I've seen multiple posts about it. Be like, hey, if you like my content, you should triple check that like you're still following me.
Yeah. Twitch is weird. Yeah, apparently Twitch has been forced on following people. Wonder why. Gotta
Yeah, I
show
wonder what
the
the
real
criteria-
loyalty. I haven't seen anything like, at least I haven't noticed if I've unfollowed anybody. In high school, I
Yeah.
took an It's Your Life class in sophomore year where it was supposed to tell you how adult life is. Really? Wait, like, what the hell was that class? Because, like, I've always, like, stated, and I don't know if they're finally, like, actually doing it or not. I remember some people said that they might be actually, like, introducing proper, like, education for moving on into the adult world.
Yeah, Canada has a course, or had at least when I was in school, called it. It was called Calm, and it like stood for something. I can't remember, like career something, learning, blah blah blah.
Career learning.
Oh,
COMM.
it's sorry, noise. Oh, sorry, it was.
Just talk. It's fine.
um. Apparently, it was my province specifically. But Calm, career and life management. So, CALM, and yeah, it was like a like had to do a whole bunch of things. I remember that like it had very loose like taxes. It taught us how to write a resume, and like all that kind of stuff. Um, and I threw most of that out a window because it was just it. We didn't do much. But I think that might have been the fault of our teacher. Our teacher didn't give a shit. It was worse than a health class.
Ooh, that's rough.
Like in theory, it was great. Like the stuff we were supposed to learn, like on paper, it's like, yeah, this is important stuff. But there was like no real like organization in terms of like making sure that that information stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like I think some of it was like outdated as fuck.
Ugh. All right. Oh God, we talking about useless classes? Kinda. We're definitely talking about classes and stuff. But God, I'll never forget the time where I had a teacher who it was an art teacher, and for all intents and purposes, she was fairly nice for like the most part. Like she was absolutely chill with me. I had no issues with her or anything like that. And I may have been a class clown, but I never would disrespect a teacher. I was a teacher's pet at that point. I wasn't the kind of person who would be like, teacher, you forgot about homework. Absolutely not. I wasn't a snitch. But like, I never wanted to give a teacher a hard time. There was one point where I was going to be going to my second period class, which was art. I like art. Art is really nice. Don't know if you happen to notice about me. I'm actually quite a fan of art. Some might call me a connoisseur. Anyways, but right before class started, I really had to go use the bathroom. So I was like, hey, is it okay if I go to the bathroom before class? It's number 2. It's going to be a bit. And teacher was like, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. And so
you give a teacher a heads up, like, hey, I gotta take a shit.
Yeah, because like
be a hot minute.
Yeah, like I wanted her to know that, like, because like that was the thing. Like I didn't like getting in trouble in school and stuff. Like I would let the teachers know, like, hey, I got to use the bathroom. Can I do it before class instead of starting like class and then be like, hey, teacher, I need. Can I go to the bathroom? Class just started. I gotta go. So I was trying to like get it done ahead of time, but I knew that I was gonna be like late to class. The window of 5 minutes between going from one end of the school to the other end was not going to be enough time for me to be able to drop my pants and do my business. And so I told the teacher, I was like, hey, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So, okay, it's going to take a few minutes. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. So I go to my bathroom stuff and I don't know what the norm is for people. I don't ask. Never would think to. But for me, especially back then, dude, I would probably, like, if I'm going number 2, I'm in there for like anywhere between 15 to 20 minutes. And I knew, like, when I was doing my stuff, it was like already 10 minutes. And I was just like, I don't feel like I'm done. I got to get going, though. I got to get back to class. So I wrap things up. Marched myself back to the classroom. The classroom was like literally right there. And the teacher asked me as soon as I come in, where were you? In the bathroom? No, where were you actually? I told you. I let you know that I needed to go use the bathroom and it was going to be a few minutes. You were right there. You watched me do it. What? It doesn't take that long to go to the bathroom.
It is when you have a low fiber diet.
Like, okay, I don't know how fast you think I can poop, but I was legitimately in there for that long. I literally hurried to get back to class, acting like I was roaming the halls or anything like that. Quite literally, when I asked her and I let her know, she watched me walk to the bathroom. The bathroom is right next to the class.
Did you think there's like a portal in the bathroom or something? That you went to fucking Narnia?
I guess, or like waited until she went into the classroom for me to dip out or something. I don't know. And I never give teachers trouble, but I was genuinely confused. I'm like, no, I was in the bathroom taking a dump. I told you this. And then she started arguing with me about the semantics of phrasing what I am saying. Like, you do not call it that. What? That is not what it's called. You need to use the appropriate term.
What?
What? What's the appropriate term? Poop? No, that is not the appropriate term. What is it then? Going number 2? Shit! Like, I was literally so baffled. Like, I started arguing with the teacher. Like, first off, I was very honest about what I was doing. I even gave you a heads up. And this is how I'm being thanked for it, with accusations of what I'm doing? I'm sorry, but unlike half of the student, I'm pretty sure quarter of the faculty staff, I actually have the respect to flush the evidence. So unfortunately, you're going to have to just take me at my word.
Yeah, like fucking I never experienced this, but I have seen some of my teachers like throughout my high school career that doubted why the female students would need to go to the bathroom urgently.
And like, here, it doesn't even end there. It gets worse.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh, this was a whole ridiculous spiel.
A shit show?
Anyways, so she yells at me now to stand outside of the classroom. And I like to make this abundantly clear of the fact that I never want to give a teacher a hard time, but quite literally, this is just ridiculous. And I have to confront this ridiculousness. And so, like, I tell her, like, she tells me, go stand outside the classroom. Like, I would rather you stop this nonsense and get back to teaching the class, because I want to be able to do this. I like your class. Whatever this is not worth it. I promise you that. And she didn't listen to me, and she kept yelling at me to go outside the classroom. And I've never had a problem with her before. This was just a wild moment that I was having here. And so I listen to her, I go outside the class, and then she gets on my case. And funny enough, there's the way that's kind of like set out. There's the main hallway, right? And then there's these doors that go into a like little mini hallway, almost like an entryway. And then in that entryway, there's 2 doors, one to the right, one more forward. The one to the right has a glass display that goes all the way through the wall into a different art classroom. And then the door that goes forward is the art classroom that I was in. So she's arguing with me in the entryway so loudly to the point to the other class is all turn their head away from the teacher to stare at this teacher yelling at me. And I'm looking at the classroom going like, I don't know, guys. I'm sorry for the disturbance. I don't know. Don't look at them. They're looking at you.
Yeah.
And so she makes a threat about calling my mom. And I go, do not do that. I promise you that is not going to go the way you think it is going to go. Do not call my mom. She is at work right now. She is going to be pissed off at you if you do that. She's not going to be mad at me. I can promise you that. And so she sends me to the office. And I explained the whole ordeal to the vice principal. Vice principal and I are fairly chill. Most of the teachers are basically kind of like, they understand that I'm a good student. I just don't do my work a lot of times. And I've also had a bullying problem that I typically let them know about fairly soon. So most of the teachers were very chill with me, including the faculty staff. And the vice principal, after I explained everything, he was just like, just chill here for the period. and go ahead and go to your next class. And it kind of felt like he was very much like unsatisfied with the art teacher doing that shit too. And later on, before the period had ended, towards the end, the vice principal gets in contact with me and asks, or at least tells me, so the art teacher reached out to the school nurse to get the proper term, which was bowel movement.
Oh my fucking god.
And I had two thoughts. One, and he was very understanding and receptive of these. One, I'm in 10th grade. Why would I know what a bowel movement is? That's not going to be in my vocabulary. Two, what do you mean she was arguing with me with what the proper term was and then she didn't even know? Oh my god.
And all of this over fucking semantics.
Pure semantics. Over, like, after I literally warned her I was going to be a few minutes late, and she completely doubted me, thought I was lying because it took me 10 minutes. Which, I'm sorry. It's what I do. I'm a slow pooper.
It's not healthy to rush that shit.
It's not healthy to rush that shit. Literally. Fucking. Oh my god.
Like, I can't believe that that's what you got fucking hung up on.
Dude, somebody kicked her dog or something. Like, oh my god. Like, she was not, whatever was going on that day, she was not having it.
Like, I feel like it's one thing if you had, like, told her, like, yeah, sorry, I was taking a big fat shit. And being like, yeah, okay, bro.
Like, yeah, like, if I had
that's a bit
opened up...
vulgar. That's a bit vulgar, a little bit, it's inappropriate. But also, you're a fucking teenager. Like, what is...
Right, like, here, like, and, like, I was being very respectful about it and everything. I was like, I was going to the bathroom. Like, I was going poop. Like, what?
Yeah.
It's not like it's not like I was being immediately disrespectful and being like, yeah, I was taking a big fat shit. If I did that, then I could understand her being very irritated and annoyed with me. Or if I had a habit of constantly, like, skipping out on class or something. But I didn't. This was a first offense of any kind, and it wasn't even an offense. It was just a misunderstanding. And she just didn't want to listen to me. It was wild.
Yeah, I think it probably would, like, only credit I'll give her is that she was probably having already a rough day or something.
I have to imagine that that's what that was.
To argue semantics that much and to be that upset by a teenager maybe being even the tiniest bit vulgar, it's like maybe either you're having a bad day or maybe you shouldn't work with teenagers.
Right. Oh. Like, and like, I know she's dealt with some asshole teenagers before. I've been in high school. I know that teenagers can be fucking assholes. They like to think they're so funny.
Dangerous because of teenagers being stupid.
Right. Like, they want to be so funny. They want to be the class clown. Oh, hey guys, look at me. I'm getting in trouble. Ha, 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 ha. And it's just like, I fucking hate those kind of kids. I hated them when I was a teenager. Like, they were ridiculous and annoying. Like, fuck, yeah. Dude. There was something, and like, it was so funny too, because like, I like genuinely tried to be a good student because I would literally ask them to like put me at the front. Most students wanted to be in the back so they can get away with more shit. I wanted to be in the front because I had a severe hearing problem. You think my hearing problem's bad now? Oh, buddy, it was way worse back then. It was really bad. I could not understand a thing. And I also didn't know I needed glasses until like way late into my like teenage years and stuff. In fact, I don't even think I got glasses until like late junior year of high school. And I couldn't be sat in the back. I would not be able to see. If I was sat in the back, I couldn't see. I couldn't hear. It was
You
useless.
also are you're also ADHD, and sitting in the front helps people like that focus a lot better because they don't have, a large group of people doing shit in front of them to like pull
Right.
focus.
And like it was ridiculous with that shit. And God, I'll still also never forget. I had a really cool science teacher as well. And there was like one day we were listening in on a study for like, I think it was like we are talking about like clouds and evaporation, how that shit works and stuff.
Mhm.
And I was getting annoyed because this girl behind me wouldn't shut up. She just kept on trying to talk. And like I looked behind me, I'm like, shh. And she wouldn't listen to me. And I went, hey, I'm trying to listen. Can you not? Like, we're in class. And she again just wouldn't listen to me. And I'm fairly certain the teacher caught immediately the first time that I turned around to tell her to shush because I was trying to listen. And I was really shocked at the next reaction when I turned around after she kept on talking and I went, shh. And she went, don't you shush me. And the teacher stopped everything and went, no, he's right to shush you. You need to shut the fuck up or get out of my class. Like, you can't talk about me. I don't give a shit what you think I can't talk about here. You don't care about what I'm saying because you keep on talking yourself. Run your mouth, keep on talking, or get out of my class. Or run your mouth, keep talking, and you can get out of my class. Go
Did he
talk
actually
outside.
swear, or was that you paraphrasing?
Oh, he swore.
I love when teachers swear.
He was the football coach. He was the football coach. He was the women's volleyball coach. He was like the coach of a lot of the sports teams and everything. Dude did not take shit. This is also like back in like a little before we had to be a little more like super sensitive with like kids and shit.
Which I think was a mistake. Stop being like overly sensitive when it comes to kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're children. They are like on the verge of being able to drive. Let them hear some swears now and then.
I mean,
Maybe not let them say it. That's a thing we disagree on. But like fucking don't be scared about them fucking hearing that shit. It's just like whatever.
listen, I'm of the opinion that some people might disagree with when it comes to when school teenagers really need to learn, but it also kind of depends on what teachers are there and they can actually be trusted. So, you know. Listen, school kid is gonna like listen, I don't care. That teenager is gonna start like wanting to get physical or do a lot of really stupid shit. Not gonna be held responsible if a book gets thrown at them.
And also there's like certain lessons that it's like I'd rather trust another adult to teach kids certain things about like life and consequences than their peers or strange adults that my kids might end up around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like at least with teachers, at least like, there's supposed to be some kind of regulation and like monitoring, so like there's some accountability in that like learning of consequences
Right.
and shit like that. But if it's just like, oh yeah, like if my kids, go hang out or the internet, yeah, fucking so yeah, strange adults that like we can't control their interactions with. I'd rather certain lessons be taught, like life lessons, be taught by teachers rather than randos.
Yeah. Like, again, I know people are going to disagree with me. I am understanding of that. It is not a hill that I would ever die on. But sometimes, kid going to have a major super attitude. Might need to get popped a little bit. Dude, sometimes they gotta learn, especially nowadays, like on the internet and everything, when people just want to be able to say whatever they want, think that they can get away with it.
Yeah.
They think freedom of speech is just universal. I can say anything I want.
Yeah, freedom of speech is about government retaliation, not free of consequences.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's something that like people, yeah, thinking freedom of speech means freedom of consequences. Yeah, nah. Governments cannot retaliate to your speech. However, the general public
Asterisks.
certainly can if you decide to say some really heinous shit and somebody decides to pop you in the mouth.
Yeah. And I'm not going to be the type to say like, yeah, no, teachers should be allowed to beat kids again. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. But to give them such a mouthful that it makes the kid like a little bit intimidated and be like, "Oh, okay." Like that's different. That's different entirely. Like a teacher finally just saying, "Shut the fuck up." Like can be so jarring that that's enough. As well as
Yeah.
like never mind. I don't know how to properly word my next thought without it sounding absolutely atrocious.
Kapapa, thank you very much for subscribing to tier 1. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Fuck these ads. Well, I will let you know, if you ever get sick and tired of the ads and you want to figure out who you need to support and everything, don't ever forget that if you feel like you need to cancel subscriptions, consider getting Twitch Turbo instead. You don't get any of the ads on any of the channels. You may not get the sub, or you might not get the emotes or anything, unless you subscribe to them too, which great. But if you do ever get Twitch Turbo, you won't get the ads on any of the channels, and the people that have their ads running, you still count as a viewer. And now we can even see who has Twitch Turbo and how well the Twitch Turbo is impacting the ads and everything. So if you ever want to support, but you can't give any you can't keep on giving subs out to everybody, well, consider Twitch Turbo. Helps out a lot. Helps me out phenomenally. I need Twitch Turbo, especially like when I'm trying to raid out to people and I'm going to check in on them. It's like, okay, let me go check in on their stream real quick. Son of a bitch, 3-minute ad. We'll see what they're up to in 3 minutes. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is my one media sub. Yeah. Oh, I wish that YouTube knew how to do it as well as Twitch does.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, they don't.
Yeah, I almost hit my breaking point with fucking YouTube like last night of just like it feels like the ads have gotten worse again. And like
Oh yeah.
while I have taken care of that problem, wink wink nudge nudge on on desktop, when I'm on my phone, it's a fucking
Oh
nightmare. Especially because
God.
like I have trouble sleeping, right? So like I generally listen to like ASMR or like sometimes I don't get hypnotized, but I listen to hypnosis tracks because it's like guided meditation and like guiding you through the relaxation process. But like that has been draining the ever living shit out of my battery lately because now I can't just turn off my screen and like just let it go. And it's
Yeah.
driving me fucking crazy. I almost broke last night with a combination of ads and just feeling I just want to
Dude,
relax. and not have a light on.
It's so bad when like I'm trying to just do like YouTube shorts and stuff. Add. Okay, video, add, video, add. It's, oh my god, it's awful. Christ, dude. I got a mobile browser that doesn't give a damn about YouTube ads. Love it. Good.
And like the thing about the YouTube Premium too, IMO, it's not worth it to get it for just a single person. Like
Yeah.
it's just way too expensive for a single person. Like I think the family plan is very reasonable. Like that one's like yeah, no, that one's legit. But like fucking for one person, it's just like I can't justify it. It's fucking $13 Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, I can't justify that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of figure that, Dex. I literally have ad blocker as a browser on my phone, but I use the YouTube app. So,
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of YouTube, did you guys know that I'm using a VOD channel now? That's right. All the VODs that you can't see anymore now available on YouTube. Just go to Twitch. God damn it. YouTube.com/@SkyheartVods. And now that I got the advert out of the way and the ads have been done, I think it's probably time we should get to the game. It's been an hour.
Yeah, we've been yapping.
We've been yammering.
Us yapping during a Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World stream? Never.
I never would have guessed. Impossible.
We never procrastinated into getting into this game.
Never.
Never, ever.
Should probably put that back up. Zoop.
But yeah, like genuinely, I think like when we are finally able to move in together, one of the first things I'm gonna be like, all right, who's paying for family YouTube Premium and who's paying for family Spotify?
Oh my god. I can't remember how much the dual plan is for Spotify.
It's very reasonable. It was fucking at least last time because I used to pay for that. Fucking it wasn't that much. One second, I'll get the exact number.
Cause I think Spotify, like the single Spotify premium is like what, $8 to $11, something like that.
Yeah. This is in Canadian, but it's $18 for duo. So like $9 per person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, that's like $13 US. I wish more things did have like a duo plan for things like Spotify or YouTube and shit like that. Of just being like, yeah, we just need it for like 2 people. Don't need a whole ass family plan where it's like up to 6 people, and it's just like I don't need that.
Up to 6 people. I don't need that. And then I remember like how many friends I have. I'm just like, hey, friends.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that like I would share that stuff with like people in the US and me being Canadian that could potentially cause problems, I'd absolutely set something up like that like preemptively. But I don't want to risk it due to just international shenanigans, and they're like, you clearly don't live together, the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my stream now. I'm just a whittle streamer. Hello. I think he's setting up his camera setup for
Maybe.
I also need like a bare bones plan that's like nothing extra, just player and playlist and no ads, because I don't want to spend a bunch of money when I will literally never touch 90% of the benefits of the sub. I agree. I agree. There should be like a bare minimum or like bare necessities subscription service for basically everything. Cause like that's what's getting me about fucking Amazon Prime right now is I don't use literally anything but the like the free Twitch sub and cheaper shipping. I literally don't use anything else for it. And the one thing I would use is an entirely separate plan that I have to buy into, and because it's not part of Amazon Prime, even though I think it should be.
Right.
But that's just me. Because like I've gotten like 3 emails in the last like 2 weeks, being like, "We've noticed you're not like using the entirety of your Amazon Prime account. Please listen to music. Please listen. Please listen to music with our services. We've got
No.
like." I'm just like, no. I'm I'm not gonna. I was about to say I'm happy with Spotify. I'm satisfied with Spotify. Spotify is it's fine.
I am satisfied.
I'm not happy with it, but I'm satisfied. I'm spotty with Spotify. Yeah. Hey chat, did you know that Sky is cute?
I'm so cute. I'm getting married, and I'm happy about that.
Shut.
What was up?
It's a short engagement. I'm trying not to be a buzzkill about you being obnoxious, especially considering I was the one who suggested it.
Yeah.
It's a very short engagement, so fucking.
Oh, I know I'm gonna have a fucking field trip again when we get re-engaged after after a long while and we get the plans to get married again. Oh, I'm gonna have a fucking field trip with that shit.
Oh, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. All right, Magalu. I fucking love your music. I love you. Time to shut up. I gotta still stream my thing to you, don't I?
Wait, re-engaged? Yeah, TLDR, because our current engagement and marriage plans are kind of a lot sooner than we expected, and it was more like the government being like, okay, you got to get married rather than us doing it in our own time. We're still romantics at heart, so we're planning on like we have made the like agreement of like, okay, when we're ready to actually start planning like a bigger wedding, which is something we wanted to do anyway, um we will do the whole like proposal thing, because we didn't really get that chance this time around. Yeah, legal marriage and then like actual marriage. And like we're still making this one special and like making it nice. but it's not going to be like the big like bring in our families together and bring in all our friends together. It's like a we'll figure out what we can work with.
Pretty much.
Notable but more personal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically a his and theirs wedding.
You know what's really funny? I just noticed.
Mhm.
So right now, I still have my third monitor up,
Mhm.
and I have the capture thing like actually full screen for you, so then that way you don't need to look at the capture shit. I have noticed that OBS has a faster response than the capture. Like there's less end lag. Like there's there not end lag, input lag with the OBS than on that. There's less lag of OBS capturing my Elgato 4K display than my Elgato 4K display. I don't know how that works.
Huh.
Right? Oh god.
And to finish my thought on the like the two weddings thing. Yeah, during COVID, having like an ultra like small wedding became like actually pretty normal. Of like, okay, we'll just do a very intimate, like very small wedding to get legally married for like a lot of things. Have it still be something special, blah blah blah. But we'll have like a bigger party later when we can. It became very common during COVID,
Right.
and I like that that trend is kind of maintained.
That was very loud.
That was very loud, yeah.
I apologize.
That's okay.
I was watching that. You're right. I should dude, you know what I need to do? I need to take all of these like fucking loud ass game. I need to take all of these openings and everything, record them, and then just upload them on YouTube as like proper like high res versions. Because like there's all of them are like shitty low res versions right now. They're all from the PS3. And like I mean, yes, but also they just look like ass. They're all like 32p.
Also, hi Dante and hi Akami.
Hi Kami. Mwah.
Akami cute.
Kami cute. Also hi Dante and hi Dirk. Also, while I was grinding, I had a skit come up.
Oh no.
Come on, cheer up. You've just had a non-stop string of failed pacts. That's all. Don't let it get you down.
Oh.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Even great people slip up here and there. It's not surprising to see you fail. So if you just keep your chin up, what did I do? It's like the more I try to cheer him up, the more depressed he gets.
Yeah, because you're shitty at trying to cheer him up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What a bitch.
I know. It's about me failing multiple packs in a row.
As I told you before, when forging a pact, you must consider your familiarity with the target as well as its elemental affinity. The way you are making pacts now.
Okay. I'll do better next time, so stop bugging
Oh
me.
my
Emil,
god.
I say these things only for your own good.
Okay.
One okay will suffice, thank you.
Okay.
Did I just walk into a family meeting?
Where did you go?
I just kept on like every single time a pack thing showed up, I was just like, okay, let me try, and then I just kept failing them.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyways, so Rain, the person who can't level up, is at 17. Emil and Marta are at 28. I may have done a little bit of grinding. Rain has 1200 HP. I have 2000. Been a good time.
Mm.
Oh, I'm so
Wee
ready to
bit
get
of
back
grinding.
into this. What?
Wee bit of grinding.
Just a wee bit. A little bit. Right? It's like, don't let me get jumped.
Oh my god, why do I keep yawning? Fucking hell.
Ah.
I'm not tired. Why do I keep yawning?
Oh. I hope you ain't tired. We got a day ahead of us.
I'm really not. I'm not tired at all. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why I'm yawning.
Damn, gotta feel bad when you get less health than the bird.
What's the matter?
What happened? I'd heard the giant tree destroyed some of the area, but the precious ruins, the polycarbonate. Such a terrible
Not the
loss of
polycarbonate.
priceless history.
Not the polycarbonate! Anything but the polycarbonate!
Maybe Rain has a split personality too.
Two?
Well, I mean, when you're in battle, and sometimes even when you're not, you change into a different person.
Really? I change when I'm not in battle?
Yeah, I thought you knew.
You said that the Knights of Ratatosk have the ability to change form in battle.
Yes. It seems like I transform once I'm possessed by Ratatosk's power.
You know, I thought that Rain kind of got over her archaeology mania when she realized it was a trauma response to being abandoned.
Oh my god.
Nah.
No.
Unfortunately, as some people would know, trauma's not that easy to get over.
And she found a genuine passion
True.
in her trauma response.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most artists go through that.
Is living off
Right.
of Marta.
Yes, it's this jewel on my forehead.
I see.
Sorry to interrupt, but I sense both humans and monsters within the rubble. Perhaps we should investigate.
Really? Rain, let's go take a look. It might be Lloyd.
Yes, you're right. Let's go.
Oh boy!
You really are a fascinating creature, Tenebrae. May I touch you?
If you wish.
Ooh, you don't feel quite like a cat or a dog, or even Noish. I've never felt anything so soft. So this is what it's like to touch darkness.
You are too kind, really.
Whoa! Your skin stretches this much? Ah, this texture can only mean you're a shapeshifter.
You must be quite experienced to make such deductions from a single touch.
Your way of speaking is quite interesting as well.
Your interest is flattering.
Rain, don't fuck
Checks
the
out.
cat.
Don't fuck the cat.
Hey, Theo. Nah, trauma is super easy to get over. There's nothing wrong with me anymore after all. Definitely nothing wrong with all. Smile.
So, when Colette was talking about maniacs, did she mean you, Rain?
It's true that Colette and the others have often accused me of being an archaeology maniac. But what about the term maniac made you think of me?
Oh, it's just that Colette mentioned a friend of hers who seemed to act like a totally different person near ruins.
Like a different person?
Yes, she described her friend's transformation as berserk, crazy, insane, frightening, dangerous, monstrous, inhuman, reckless, disturbing, and completely out of control. If I am not mistaken.
And you're saying that's what I'm like, Emil?
What? She didn't. Tenebrae, stop doing things like that.
Tenebrae, you're fucked, dude.
Bruh.
This is rude.
This is mean.
Easy, easy.
But stay on alert.
I am melting these stairs. I am definitely a little over leveled.
You're too weak.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Too weak. Yeah, yeah, they are.
They certainly are. That's for sure. Fuck.
I also feel though after that like maniac comment, Colette's gonna get a scolding later too.
Right.
Man, I give up.
Genus.
Rain?
Oh my
What
god,
are you
he's
doing
taller.
here? I thought the plan was to meet up back in Asalia.
I'm sorry. It's just that I saw Lloyd, so I tried to follow him. Wait, who are these people with you?
Ah, well, you see.
Oh man, that's right. I was gonna try to make a bet of like
So
who was gonna
that's
be
why
the
you
next
all
to be
came
found.
here.
So Lloyd came through here?
He did, but now this monster's blocking the path. I tried attacking it, but it won't budge.
Okay, I guess I could say now. Like obviously we just saw Genus now, so we basically have Regal, Presea, and Sheena. To be able to find. So who do you think is going to be next out of the... Really? You think it's going to be Sheena next?
Mm-hmm. If it's
All right.
not somebody we've already seen before.
Okay.
Like Zella's coming back or
I
something.
wonder how Lloyd managed to move it.
Perhaps he fed the monster.
What the hell is that?
I am Centurion Tenebrae.
Language.
A pleasure.
Oh, right. You're that Tenebrae guy she mentioned.
It's Tenebrae. Now then, when this particular monster is asleep, it absorbs all attacks.
This thing wasn't here the last time we came to the ruins.
This type of monster thrives in warm environments. It likely fled here in an effort to escape the oncoming cold.
Okay, so first we need to get some food for this guy. What does he eat?
His diet consists primarily of freshwater fish and monsters.
If we're looking for fresh water, the tree at Oasis isn't too far from here.
If you're going to tree it, I'm coming with you. I'm tired of staring at this thing.
I do like
So
that
you
like
and Rain are siblings,
Genus
right?
does look a little
So
older.
That would make you a half-elf too.
Yeah, though I'd think that was pretty obvious. Half-elf. What, the two of you don't like half-elves?
I don't mind the two I've met so far.
Well then, that's good enough for me. We usually get dirty looks when people find out what we are.
Was it that way with Lloyd?
Lloyd's the kind of guy who couldn't care less if you were a half-elf or anything else for that matter.
He is?
Damn, guys, how does it feel that your main characters are more racist than the murderous person you're chasing after? Damn, what is it? Idiots, I hate them. Anyways,
So this is what you've been up to. No wonder you've been away from Asalia an awfully long time.
With everything people are saying about Lloyd these days, I figured I should get the story straight from him.
I see. Well, I'm glad we ran into each other.
Yeah. By the way, notice anything different about me?
What could it be?
Come on! Can't you see I'm taller? Take a good look. My voice is even a little deeper.
You don't say. How much taller
It's
are you?
cute.
A 16th of an inch.
Titus. Honey.
I love him.
I love him.
It seems I am missing somebody.
I can't believe it's snowing in Triet. This is a desert.
We will wait momentarily for Seph to be able to get back. Until then, consider the following. You should follow them over on twitch.tv/SephSpath. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, welcome back. Guess who found out their hyperfocus caused them to read more words in a story than Les Miserables in just 10 days? Greetings. Wait, what? Heineken.
Les Mis is a wordy book.
Trying to take a look here. Where is... I need to take admin mode off of my fucking OBS so I can actually drag shit in. Driving me nuts that I have to like add any like images normally. I like being able to just drag and drop shit. Look, guys, I did a really cute thing. I drew. You guys should absolutely... I did drew. I drew so good. Y'all should go check out that link. Because I have a question for artists. I want you all to show me with this here. How do I organize my CSP layout? Want to figure it out. I started like looking into it a little bit this morning, then I got distracted with like 9 other things. But yeah, I'm like really curious about how people do their Clip Studio Paint shit and like how they organize their stuff, because some people like kind of stick closely to the default layout. Other people have a whole ass thing. And yeah, I just want to see people, even if you use the default layout, I want to see the default layout that you're using. Who knows? Show off a little bit of your art too. Like, use this to self-advertise yourself a little bit. That is my consent for you to like show off your layout. Post a little bit of your art in there. I think it was kind of a cute thing that I did. So yeah, you should definitely go take a look at that. I am struggling a lot with trying to find space in my life. It's really hard to see, especially in the dark. Like, it's only a key with without any character in it. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. I got it.
Oh. Slash fan index underscore oh wait, Paige got a sub. Never mind. You're free for now. You're lucky that Morocco wanted to give you a sub. I was legit about to do the pun tax. Oh yeah, I kind of like what Red Claw does. Like, if you want to do a pun, you got to pay the tax. Maybe I should start doing that. Jax would owe me so much money. All right. Back to it. It's snowing in Triad. This is a desert.
It must be related to all the strange weather we've been seeing everywhere. It was pretty cold in Iselia, too.
But I was just here a few months ago, and it wasn't like
Oh my
this at all.
god! Okay, I wasn't expecting 5. Christ! Thank you, Paige. Holy shit. That's the second hype train from today. Started by somebody giving 5 subs. I really gotta fix that.
Do it again.
No. No, do not gift 5 more subs. You're fine. Thank you very much for the gift of subs to Debrenicola, Theo, Nalk, Ravima, and Andre. This is so amazing. Can we get 5 more gifts of subs? No.
Yeah, somebody
I heard
do it
it
again.
started snowing
No.
here about a
It was
month
funny.
ago.
No.
This may be due to a dormant Centurion's core.
But would that cause the weather to change this dramatically?
It's been a treat to get to know, and you're a super cool, great friend. You don't have to. You don't have to reward me for it. It's fine. Wow.
The natural balance could have been
Thank
further
you.
disrupted by the awakening of another Centurion's core.
Except love and kindness.
Now,
Man, these Centurions' core sound like serious trouble.
only hatred and malice.
My deepest apologies.
Yeah, you should be apologizing, bitch. Forgot I gotta pull up my thing here. Little walkthrough. Wow.
So how connected are the Tales of game? I'm a Trails lover, so I'm used to one interconnected plot. They're all separate stories. It's similar to Final Fantasy. There are some direct sequels and some that are part of the same timeline, but none of them are directly connected, except for the direct, what, 3 direct sequels?
Yeah. 3 direct sequels, like a couple vague prequel sequels.
And the prequel sequels are that are like part of the same timeline. There really isn't that much interconnectivity. It's mostly just like, oh shit, this is like, oh, this one is thousands of years in the past compared to this game. Interesting. And so like, there really isn't that much interconnectivity other than just setting links. Like for example, there's a game called Tales of Fantasia, which was the first Tales game to come out. That is technically the timeline sequel to Tales of Symphonia, the original game for the one that we're playing now. Really, the main link is just the fact that there's a world tree with the same name that is introduced at the very end of fucking Symphonia. So yeah, for the most part, they're not interconnected at all. You can just jump in at any time. I would recommend Tales of Symphonia.
It is true. Tales of Symphonia is fairly nice.
Better. Also, hi LB Winks. There's some terminology that connects some like arts and techniques and Galda's currency. Yeah. And like there's some like creatures and beings and stuff that also like are like standard like cats. Like I said, Final Fantasy is like the best example of like something similar, where like you can just jump into really any Final Fantasy game and you'll be good. And so you jump into any Tales of game and you'll be good. Well, as long as it's not like certain games.
Right. Hello, Resident Gremlin. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Nothing with myself. My name is Skyheart. Part Goat, part Dragon, a full hot man, raised and lovely folks here within my home as we are currently playing through the wonderful Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. If I say wonderful, my bad. I meant horrendous fucking shit dog riding. Oh my god. Anyways. I hope you had a very wonderful time. What were you up to? Retro. Playing some retro games? Playing old PS2 demo disc? Ah, okay. Nice.
I miss when that shit was available in like cereal boxes.
Right? Like the demos and shit?
Mm-hmm. I miss when cereal boxes had like anything in them aside from cereal.
Hmm. All right, cool. The thing I was looking at is like way further ahead still. I thought it was like right here. So. Or the barcode that you have to mail in and then you get the toy, right?
Yeah, to try to reduce just like people or like going into the boxes like at the grocery store without buying it just for the stuff.
Mm-hmm. So funny seeing these like fireplaces here in the desert area.
Mm-hmm. But I love how just like obviously makeshift they are. It's like we never expected this in a million years.
Did not expect this shit. Gotta fix it somehow.
Just about hitting the point where people realized, oh shit, maybe we should make the demos actually good. Yeah. Also have just a little bit of gold.
Just a little bit.
Hey, Genus, why do you use a kendama as your weapon?
Lloyd made it and gave it to me for my birthday. It helps me concentrate when I use magic.
So you just started using it as a weapon after that?
Sort of. See, once when I was playing with it, the string broke and the ball hit Lloyd smack in the head.
Really?
Colette took one look at Lloyd passed out on the ground and said I'd found the perfect weapon.
I thought these people were supposed to be friends.
Bro.
Yeah, that is friendship.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that is friendship. What the fuck?
And cute as fuck, actually.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, broadsword.
I hit Lloyd in the face and it awoke something in me.
Ain't that a mood?
Mhm. Knocking your friend out cold is a true sign of friendship. Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Give me that black sword! That's a lot more damage, holy shit. But can I upgrade the black sword? I can't. Fuck.
Gothic spinner. Just like me, for real, for real.
I know you've seen that name over and over again. What the fuck?
What?
Is the idea of like hearing you say Gothic spinner like after I've like had that Gothic spinner like most of the game?
No, I tend to like zone out and like look at social media when you're doing crafting stuff.
Wow.
It's boring.
Man. Chat, can you believe this?
Yeah, they probably can.
No, it's okay. They're already gone too.
How goes Tales of Symphonia? I heard you like game mechanics. God.
Sure do.
Even though the game mechanics don't seem to be like the greatest, it's better than the writing.
Yeah, it sure is.
Cancel Seph. No!
Can't believe Seph over here not even watching their own stream that they're on right now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. All the way out in La La Land, looking at social media during a stream. I have never done anything like that in my life.
No, not at all.
Not at all. Just a shame, really.
Chat, you can get a load of this guy.
Yeah, fucking look at that. Physical attack going from 536 to 675.
Good God.
I'm already 10 levels above and I'm about to make some shit hurt, baby. Yeah! If you're honest with yourself, you'd zone out of this if you could. No, I'm actually pretty okay with this part.
Yeah, Sky actually like generally likes crafting and resource grinding and stuff like that to an extent in video games. Mr. Omnicrafter dude from Final Fantasy 14.
It's true.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, it's freezing. It's not even dark yet and it's already this cold. How stupid is that? If we don't do something, and fast, I'm gonna freeze up solid.
Really, Genus? I thought the cold didn't bother you all that much.
That was just when I was a kid. You still look pretty much like a kid to me. Who asked you? I'm gonna have my growth spurt any day now.
Sure.
You are, buddy.
I'm just a late bloomer.
You see this human-shaped hole in the wall? That's our town's priceless treasure.
Oh my God.
Sure is, bud. And I bet your wife is the reason why your wife left is absolutely not due to you never fixing that hole. and tired of her freezing her ass off.
That hole was made for me.
This is my hole! It was made for me!
Me in the hole I dug for myself.
What a mood.
God.
Snow in the desert. I do hope the desert's ecosystem will be all right. The majority of creatures that make their home here should be able to weather the cold, but still.
I hadn't expected Mana would be this far out of balance. Lord Ratatosk would be horribly dismayed at this state of affairs, I'm sure.
But it's so romantic! Arm in arm with your significant other. It's the perfect place for a stroll.
Significant other? Yeah. Maybe me and
Gina's.
Persea could...
Oh,
I think
oh,
we just got a
Gina's.
glimpse of Genus's true colors.
Yeah.
Genius, you
thank-
poor bastard. It's been 2 years.
And you know that she's actually too old for you.
Despite everything, she is still too old for you, my guy.
Mm-hmm. Can't blame a guy wanting an older woman. I mean, you can.
There are several factors into this that makes that statement both hilarious, wrong, and sad all at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Armor.
Hi, Armor. Thank you for the hydrate.
Armor, you cool?
Armor is cool.
It's completely frozen.
How are we supposed to catch water monsters now?
Do you want me to melt the ice with magic?
Yes.
No. You may fry the monsters before we can even get to them.
Really?
Well
Use
then, how about
fireball
we cut a
and-
hole in the ice and fish them?
Fireball!
rather than something like eruption.
God, imagine it's just like, okay, we just need a tiny little explosion! And it's just like everybody in tree, it just like looks behind as a fucking nuke goes off in the middle of the lake.
Okay, we need to go.
No need for that. I can transform into a fishing rod and we can use one of our monsters as bait.
You can actually do that?
Of course.
I'm sure there's someone you can buy a
Do
fishing
you really
rod
want
from.
to use one of our monsters as bait?
I mean, why? We have a free fishing rod.
Don't worry. I won't let it get eaten. Think of it as a lure and nothing more.
Let's go with Tenebre's plan. Lloyd could be getting away as we speak. We don't have time to waste.
Yeah, see, Rain's got it.
That's true. Go for it, Tenebrae.
Then let's go to the lake's surface.
Oh boy, time for more mini games. It's gonna fucking drag my
Ready
nuts.
for some monster fishing?
Yeah, let's do it.
Splendid. First, allow me to transform
Really?
into a rod.
Don't drag your nuts on the ice.
Next, select a location where you'd like to fish and cut a hole there.
Right.
Now choose a monster to use for the bait.
Okay, this time. Let's try this one.
Now let's get started.
Also, hi, Map now. Oh god, fishing mini game.
Press the X button when the fish icon is blinking in the green region.
Ugh.
Fuck!
What?
You tricked
How
me.
are you?
Oh, it's no, it's supposed to go like back down and shit.
Whoa, I think I got a big one. It's heavy,
Don't you dare let go of me.
but
It'll be
You
funny.
can do it, Emil.
It would be really funny.
Everybody, pull at the same time.
okay.
1,
2.
3.
What the heck is that?
That is a
Toil.
favorite of Bartek's, our path-blocking friend in the tree at Ruins. However, it's rather large.
Hey guys, I think it's looking at us.
Gee, I wonder why.
Hmm.
Well,
like-
what could be? Why could it be looking at you? Could it be because you pulled it out of its home? Because you somehow magically were able to squeeze it through that tiny little fucking hole that you had?
Here it comes!
Squirtle evolution.
Have you ever seen those like videos or photos of like people who like have dug up like turtles, like especially like snapping turtles that were like hibernating underground or something,
Mm-hmm.
and they just look like the most upset thing on the planet?
Yeah.
That's this guy.
Are we really going to carry this thing? It looks pretty heavy.
It isn't dead yet. Why don't you form a pact
Not
with
dead
it?
yet.
What? But we're going to feed it to the Bartek.
If we can use it as a distraction, it doesn't have to actually get eaten.
This is indeed true. Emil, please make a pact.
I'll give it a try. Don't yell at me if I fail, okay?
Homie.
To be fair, we literally started off the stream with 2 skits in a row by him constantly fucking it up.
Now
know,
we can finally
but-
make some progress in the ruins.
I was
Right.
going to give him
Let's
a
hurry
hug,
and
but
go
he
after
said shit
Lloyd.
like that.
Not one of Colette's best names. You can't call a dog that, Colette.
Wow, Tenebrae, that was the first time I saw you turn into a fishing rod.
Truly fascinating.
What else can you change into? A dog?
Please. I have been called the Centurion of 1,000 Faces. I could even become a jaw-droppingly beautiful woman if I so chose.
A
Prove it.
beautiful woman?
Yeah, right.
Prove it.
Prove
you
it!
won't. Prove it.
Prove it!
Prove it.
I'd never actually gone fishing before that.
Oh yeah? That's pretty rare for someone who
You
grew
live-
up in Palma Costa. I mean,
Yeah,
it's right
Palm
on the
Costa,
water and all.
fucking Lewin.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what did you think?
It wasn't easy getting a bite. It was tricky knowing when to reel in and when to let out the line.
That battle of wits between hunter and hunted is fishing's greatest joy. You'd never learn the thrill of the hunt fishing for Lady Marta, though. She's far too easy a catch.
Well, excuse me.
Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
I know
can't-
you're the Centurion of Darkness. You don't have to throw that much shade. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god. Tenebrae.
Damn, dude.
I mean, you're right, but oh my god.
Woo.
Honestly, that was a sick bird. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of deserved.
Oh, beautiful. Ain't that much for catch. Fucking god. Fucking damn, dude.
Man.
Oh. Dude turned into a flamethrower.
There it is. Emil, do it.
Do it!
Easy for you to say.
Do it.
Die.
Die!
Die.
Tenebrae is the one that's actually doing it.
Excellent point. I'll lure him away. As soon as the monster turns its back, slip past it.
Emil, Genus, don't trip.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
You two worry me.
I'm sure you'll be just fine, Emil.
I'll be just fine too.
I don't know about that, Genus.
Well
God, I
then,
can't wait for
just
Jesus'
let me know
fucking
when you're
trip.
ready. Shall we begin?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Poor turtle.
Come on, let's go.
Archelon, not that way.
Why is it so much smaller now?
Right?
Archelon, I told you not to go that way.
You bastard!
Emil.
Get up and run, now!
Okay.
You looking for a fight?
That's enough, Emil. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
We should be safe now.
I can't believe that monster actually attacked us.
Indeed. Of course, even the most passive monsters will become aggressive when presented with a potential meal.
Emil, thanks for saving me.
Sure, no problem. Actually, I'm not exactly sure what happened, but I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, Emil. The way you were before, was that Ratatosk possessing you like in battle?
Did I change again?
It wasn't just a change, it was a full-on metamorphosis. Ratatosk must be really powerful.
Yeah.
I sense Ignis's presence. There is indeed a Centurion's core here. Shall we keep moving before Lloyd snatches it up?
Right, good idea. Let's go.
Why are you assuming that it's Lloyd? There's other people looking for the cores.
Lloyd feels like the most competent one. Also, I'm pretty sure it was because Rain very specifically hinted at Lloyd being here. Or like Lloyd would be going here.
It's over!
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Then let's begin our lesson on monsters.
What?
Okay.
Dude, hell
love
yeah.
her. I miss Rain.
Yeah.
Wife. I know Sheena's more your girl, but for me, Rain, wife. I love me a bitch who can't cook.
God, I love me a bitch who can't cook for shit.
I don't know what that says about me, that is a common trait in, like, female characters that I absolutely adore. Cook failure.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you...
Oh boy, water cape in a fire area? Oh boy! Pretty sure, is that fucking, is it? Not that. Oh, okay, cool. It actually does make sense for it to be here. I would have laughed if it was like the other way around, where it's like, oh, a water cape. It protects me from water. Great. Glad to have that in a fire dungeon. Balls. Hey, Gabora. How you doing, bud?
So I found the name of that trope.
Which one?
Lethal Chef.
Oh. Oh, wait, like that's what it's called, is Lethal Chef?
Yeah, at least on tvtropes.org.
That's funny.
At least make it
Going good, preparing for a 5-day business trip for a new job. Nice! Oh, okay, there's just like a monster there. Just vibing.
Just hanging out.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear.
Lethal Chef Company, the new format for Overcooked.
My favorite extension on that trope is when, like, somebody who's a bad cook cooks something that looks amazing, and they're like, oh my god, did they cook something, like, good? This looks amazing! And then they eat it and then die. Like, that glimmer of hope is always so funny. Would love for you and Seph to play Overcooked. No, I like our relationship.
What do you mean? You tried to say the same thing with, Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. We had a good time.
Okay, but Overcooked's different.
Is it?
Yeah.
How so?
It's a little bit more stressful.
Cap.
I don't have the game anyway.
Say, chat.
Stop.
I mean, to be fair, it could be something in between the Tales games when we need to take a break. I've never played it. I don't even know if I have it either.
You don't, or at least you don't have Overcooked 2.
Hi, Leg!
Hi, Leg.
Can't believe my roommate is coming up to my stream to say hi. I can't believe it. Hello. Mods! Oh, wait, Leg, you're a mod. Shout yourself out!
Do it!
I'm in your walls at all times. It's true. I wake you up sometimes. I still feel really bad about that.
It's waking them up by screaming about blood porn.
They just like wake up during the direct. It's just here in the background. Blood porn! How you doing, Leg? What are you up to? My honest reaction. I need that. I need to have something like that.
I'll add it to
that-
the list of animated emotes.
God.
Yeah, I can vouch there was many a times that Sky was screaming during that. So honestly, the fact that we got to the legally distinct Bloodborne for when he woke up leg, I am genuinely impressed.
So bad.
The result of 100 battles.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Then let's begin our lesson on monsters.
What?
I'm a super heavy sleeper. Thank God.
What is this?
We'll regroup.
Ivan, good morning.
Ivan.
Evil forces recede! Are you alright?
That's it?
Leg, when are you and Vin gonna do some Wind Waker speedrun racing?
Yeah.
I want to see who goes faster with that shit. I had to learn more glitches first. I mean, shit, you were able to learn to beat the game without a sword, so like... I can't believe he did that on accident. That was fucking awesome. Listen. Oh, I'm listening.
We also still got to do something with Leg and Jackie.
We do. We need to get together for that.
Yeah.
It was still a win, even if I fucked up and didn't notice for 5 hours. That's so unbelievably funny. I cannot.
You're right.
Like, I can't even fathom on that shit. Just like, oh, no wonder why I can't find this sword 5 hours later. It just doesn't exist in the game. I really want to see, like, how you go about that. God of Destruction, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
The way you said that.
Because, like, I have to imagine when you're doing, like, a randomizer, you have to know, like, certain glitches to get through, right? Wind Waker is no glitch logic. So, like, with the randomizer, it can't just, like, soft lock you somewhere. Like, you're always going to be able to get out somehow.
At least make it challenging.
Okay. Maybe I should try that. Should I try Wind Waker Rando? Wonder how many people would actually be excited for that. I got the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I'm dumb.
Easy battle.
You're right. Swallow walt.
All items can be grabbed without the need of any glitches. There's an option eventually to get no logic, but that's hella problematic because a bunch of checks are locked behind areas you literally can't enter or even find. Ah. And should. I got a jabber. Oh, those idiots only drop pebbles. Get out of here. I was gonna try to farm them, see if I can get some golem shit, but no.
It'll be an easy battle.
Ain't even worth it!
Damn it. It's over.
What you up to, Seph?
It's over.
Nothing. Oh, what the fuck? Mad.
That definitely was not a, like, nothing, like, actually nothing. That's a you're up to something nothing. You're too quiet.
Due to regional price differences, you can't send a gift.
What? What are you trying to get?
Overcooked 2, like the base game is super cheap right now.
Oh.
So it's like, I mean, it's like less than $8 Canadian right now.
Mhm.
So I was like, fuck it. I mean, we can give it a try. But regional price differences. Bullshit.
You're Canadian. No. Could you imagine, like, instead of giving, like, the whole spiel of due to regional pricing, whatever they said, no, they just, like, you're Canadian. No.
Basically. But, like, it's not every game, though, and that's the frustrating part.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Should have never gone against me.
It's payback for all the war crimes. Listen, they weren't crimes at first.
I cannot be held guilty for a crime that didn't exist as a crime until after I did it.
Yeah. Real Canadian patriotism. Do something that causes it to become a rule. A rule against what you just did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was never a war crime in the first time. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, everything is frozen over.
Be the reason a rule is made.
Here. Is that the Centurion of Ice?
Mill, you're a f***ing idiot.
No, fire.
Wait, fire? But this place is freezing.
Yes, because the fire core is dormant. Genus, how did you hit top in the class?
Behind understudies.
Mm-mm.
Rain, smack him.
This is why I'm married to a rule breaker. Yeah! Rule breaking, baby!
I believe the core's loss of control is having a negative effect. The Centurion's power is working in reverse.
So that's why it's so cold in here.
And remember, it's only a war crime if it's committed while at war, so best to start early. No!
Fire.
What are
Like
you
a Jackie
thinking,
are
Rain?
cute.
Yeah. Hey, Leg! Can you shout out Jackie for me? Nobody else. Only Leg.
That's their right.
It is their right. Awesome. Thank you. Also, I think it's interesting. I just saw your layout for your Clip Studio Paint. I think it's interesting that you actually keep everything on the right because you're left-handed.
I mean, yeah, similar vibes to like a lot of people who keep to the default, which is left for right-handed people.
Mm-hmm.
I
Which
don't know
somebody
why,
actually
that's just-
made the comment about like the actual opposite, where they keep all their palette stuff towards their dominant hand.
Yeah, I don't know why, but doing that is weird to me. Like, I really don't know why. Like, it's almost more uncomfortable. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. So typically when you have a lot of the stuff opposite to your dominant hand, you're reaching farther to get more of the canvas.
Yeah.
So like you're like reaching across, like you're like yourself more while you're just casually drawing because more space is taken up on that one side. Meanwhile, if a lot of the stuff is on like the opposite side, it's like, okay, that's a purposeful action to reach over rather than just a more comfortable like resting position while actively drawing.
I legit didn't realize it worked for being left-handed until after I sent that. That's really funny. Yeah, if you look at the if you look at the comments, somebody actually makes comment about that kind of thing too.
You said that there was a Centurion of Light in the basement of the Tower of Mana.
That's right, but Lloyd took it from us.
It seems that the Centurion's cores are
Lloyd
located in the
stole
same
it.
places where the summon spirits
Lloyd
used to be imprisoned.
stole it. It was ours first. We saw it first.
Professor Sage, Lloyd took the core.
Tenebrae, are Centurions and summon spirits related in some way?
No, nothing of the sort. Those Centurion's cores are located in places with unusually high concentrations of mana. The Centurions use their elemental attributes to counterbalance these mana anomalies.
So, wouldn't that mean we'll find Centurion's cores by visiting all the places where the summoned spirits were? There's no need to follow Lloyd.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Really? Maybe we can beat Lloyd to the course now.
I'm not sure about that. Lloyd knows where the summon spirits were located as well.
Probably better than
He's
you two.
realized this.
Yeah, I was
it
about to
doesn't give us
say.
any advantage.
That dude knows exactly where they're at, and if he has a Rayard, I don't know why he hasn't just gotten them all by this point.
Right?
There's no way I'm losing to Lloyd.
You're gonna lose to Lloyd. You
Genius.
should lose to Lloyd.
I understand how you feel, but the only one who can erase Emil's doubts about Lloyd is Lloyd himself.
I know that, but it's still difficult.
Damn, so true. Secrets!
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnels! Secret tunnels! Through the mountains! Secret, 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 secret tunnel!
I knew that would trigger you.
Oh, damn it, every time.
It's cute. I like it.
A
That's why I
bear.
keep doing it.
Great lands, walk us to your protection.
Should have never gone against me.
That fucking song will live in the collective consciousness for a long time, as it should.
Yup. Just like the ever so wonderful jingle. For a great low rate, you can get it online. Go to the general and save some time. You're Canadian, you probably wouldn't know.
No. I have no idea what that is.
It's this
commercial.
Yeah, it's a commercial jingle for fucking car insurance.
I mean, I've heard the J.G. Wentworth one too.
J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. Jesus Christ, get away from me!
Oh God, I thought you were over leveled.
I am, but it doesn't really help if I'm over leveled, but I'm also surrounded by 3 assholes who won't stop hitting me.
Wasn't there like a carpeting or rug jingle too that was like... I have like the image of like the animation in my head. I'm blanking on like what it actually is. I just know that it exists.
Trying to remember, because I think you're right, but I literally don't remember what it might be.
Like a flooring? Maybe less flooring in Empire Today? Yeah!
What was it?
Fucking... I'm sorry. I know that's right.
Oh, wait! I think I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember the jingle, but I remember, like, the name.
$800 588 I was trying to do it during time. Fucking.
We must be merciless.
I fucked it up.
Jackie has the jingle in Matura's rando, and it kills me every time. You link it to me.
Yeah. I'm too embarrassed to try again, so yeah, I'm sending it to you. There you go.
Should have never gone against me.
I definitely remember that. I don't think it was anywhere near as catchy as like a lot of the others, but that was definitely one of those.
It was one of the like little ones that just became like an earworm sometimes. Like do y'all have like Pizza 73s in the US? I don't know if that's a North America thing or a Canadian thing.
I think it's a Canadian thing. I don't recall.
Okay. You have the same pizza one? No.
Pizza. Well, that's just
Pizza.
fucking Little Caesars.
Yeah. But like I still always have like the radio jingle in my head. Like I'm gonna hum it because like they had like regional like specific fucking words phone numbers. So like if I'd sang the specific one, I'd be like, that's from that area specifically. But it's like 7373 pizza 73, the pizza's on.
That's cute. I like that.
But like the first bunch of numbers like changes based off of region, but like it always ends in 7373.
Also, I really like that if you have a water element in your wheel here, Rain will use Revitalize while you do a Mystic Art or Unison attack.
Fear the result of 100 battles.
That's so true.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then let's begin our.
Yeah, I think the reason I don't know that one, Scribs, is because I think that's a Eastern Canada thing.
Oh, also forget legs. I have never heard of Menards until I moved here, and I detest it now because of how often I hear the jingle. Yeah! Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. I love it.
What is it?
Save me money when you shop Menards. Hang on a second, I'll fucking find it.
I love that this conversation came back. We were talking about like catchy commercials and stuff, like at the top of the stream.
Save me money at Menards. Yeah. I gotta say it. Yeah, fucking. Boop. Like that's basically like the end jingle, but like I'll see if I can find the. Oh yeah, there it is.
Poor leg.
Oh my god, dude. It's that shit. They play the like saving money at Menards part. They play that so many times when like at the actual like Menards store. I have to imagine you either have to learn to completely tune it out or you just go fucking insane whenever like you have to work there. But for you asked, what is Menards exactly? Menards is basically a, oh fuck, how do I explain it? You can buy a lot of shit there to like do home upgrades and repairs, getting carpets, lightings, plumbing. Let's see. Menards is an American big box home improvement retail chain headquartered in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. It is the third largest home improvement retailer in the United States. So yeah, it's a home improvement store. So Canadian Tire?
Yeah.
I think so. Let me double check because
From how you're describing it, yeah, it sounds exactly like Canadian Tire.
I think so. It's either Canadian Tire or yeah, no, it would be Canadian Tire because we went to a store that was like Home Depot, but it was.
You did. You went to Canadian Tire because we were looking for vacuum sealing stuff for the.
Was it Canadian Tire that I went to?
Yeah. I wanted to go with you, but my feet hurt too much.
Yeah, and like I had to like hightail it super hard because of how late it was getting. It was about to close.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mixture of like I don't know. It's kind of weird because like it's kind of like Menards, but Menards has like a lot more to it, which is a wild concept to say.
Yeah, Canadian Tire is like just a lot of like home stuff. It's a lot of like
It's a hobby
auto
store.
auto stuff. It has is a lot of
It's like a mixture between
garden,
like,
but it also has a lot of sports goods.
It's like a mixture between Menards and Bass Pro Shop.
Like there's like a very specific Canadian experience. I don't think you can do it anymore, but Canadian Tire used to have like physical cash as like a rewards program that you spent so much you'd receive like physical cash. And like I remember very vividly my family saving those up from like going there. Yeah, tire bucks. Enough to be able to like after every couple of years to save enough to buy me a bike. So it would be this massive clip of like brand specific money.
That's pretty great.
I don't think they do it now anymore.
Would you consider streaming Skies of Arcadia? I'm not like super 100% on that because like I never played it myself, and I think that's an RP game, isn't it? RPG game.
Yeah. Spoke Reina about it.
Should have never gone against me.
Oh yeah. I remember now. Yeah. Raina fucking loves that shit, and like
it is it seems like that like to you that Tales of Symphonia is Skies of Arcadia is to Reina.
Okay.
It was actually kind of weird. The payback was actually significant enough you could actually get something pretty significant if you went there regular. Yeah. And my sperm donor like worked a job that had him going to Canadian Tire often, so like he'd save up those from that. And, yeah, eventually be able to buy a whole ass bike.
God. Wow. I really like the design of Emil's swords. Yeah, Emil's swords are kind of cool. I do like it.
Yeah, you should talk to Reina about Skies of Arcadia.
So that is Ignis's core! Amazing! It sparkles so magnificently!
Here we go again. Again? So then I guess you've already seen my sister in ruin mode.
Ruin mode?
Rain's an absolute maniac about ruins, ancient civilizations, and stuff like that.
I'm not a maniac, I'm a researcher!
I just remembered. I'm not a maniac, I'm a researcher!
Anyway, she always looks like this when she sees ruins.
I love her.
Looks just like Emil when he's in his Ratatosk mode.
Wait a minute. I'm not sure those two things have much to do with each other.
Marta, I want to see the ritual for hatching a centurion. Perform it!
Right.
Perform the hatching ritual now!
Do it! Do it now!
Do it!
Perform it.
I love her.
Ignis is now awake. As Ignis's powers return, Emil, as a Knight of Ratatosk, you should also awaken to new powers.
So,
Rain.
now we need to recruit fire elemental monsters. That would gradually bring back Ignis's powers. And I should get stronger too, right?
Oh my god, don't do that to me, video game. Oh.
I guess I was too late.
Oh.
Just fucking goodbye, fucking mask.
Goodbye mask that literally does nothing.
Tell us, why are you trying to collect the Centurion's cores?
Marta and I are doing all of this in order to save this world. We have to find all of the Centurion's cores so that we can wake up Ratatosk.
Please, give us Lumen's core.
All right, that's enough. Hand over Ignis's core.
Marta, we have to take back Lumen's core by force.
Rain, Genus, you
Why
can jump in
even
at
try to
any
reason with this
time.
murderous man who killed innocent people in Palma Costa in cold blood.
Game. Okay.
Come on, Lloyd. You have to tell them. Tell them that you didn't attack Palma Costa. All of these rumors about you. You didn't do any of that stuff, right? Come on, Lloyd. Please answer me.
Yes, Lloyd. Is there something you can't tell us? What is it? Or perhaps the rumors about you are true?
I don't have to answer you. Now then, hand over the Centurion's core. If you refuse me, I won't hesitate to take it by force.
Imposter!
But Lloyd, why?
Bitches, y'all know that is the most out of character thing for Lloyd to ever do.
This is for those you killed! Die! You still have much to learn.
Dude just got bitch slapped by the Great Uniter.
Wait a minute. Lloyd, wait!
Great Uniter.
This doesn't look good. That monster is blind with rage.
Damn it! Here it comes! Damn it!
But going into things that I liked about that scene, I like that the improved graphics allowed for, like, to really show Rain's fucking mania, like, truly.
Yeah.
I loved that. No complaints. Perfect. 10 out of 10 on that aspect.
Us in your protection.
Like, your fucking face is the Jules' performance the fucking best.
Yeah.
Oh, you power.
Are you alright? First aid!
Oh, healing power.
Fucking kitey until we can get healed.
Oh, healing power!
Yeah, see, Marta, that's how you say, oh, healing power. Like it's a sentence. Not like you're, like, about to sneeze.
Oh, healing power.
And I feel like I need to give this disclaimer that isn't shade on Laura Bailey. Laura Bailey is a delight and a treasure. She did her best with what she was working with.
True.
That's settled.
You did it! No, I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
That fucking hat.
Maybe that's why
Can we
Lloyd is
scalp
killing
Lloyd?
people.
It must
Because we
have
scalp
followed us all the way
noise.
from the entrance.
Yeah, I think you're right. Lloyd ran off when he heard its roar. Damn it.
It may be too late, but let's go after Lloyd.
Please, if I ever act even a fraction of that uncharacteristic to how you know me, please just know that it's another person. That is like a doppelganger or something. Or someone is like hacked into my shit and pretending to be me. Because Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
I don't need to explain myself to you. Bitch, Lloyd would in a second. He would make the effort to explain.
Ratatask mode, huh? It can't be easy making a pack that changes your whole personality, on top of giving you new powers.
Indeed. I'm sure Emil has his hands full simply controlling the power he receives from Ratatosk, which is why he often can't control his own emotions.
Then he's just like Rain when she's in ruin mode, giving in to her desires, unable to control her maniac urges.
Get it! Oh my
That
god.
hurts.
Finally.
Just like me. Could that mean he has another self sealed away inside him? If so...
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
It's called dissociative identity disorder. Look it up.
No! Such an invaluable cultural treasure. These poor ruins.
Here comes ruin mode.
Rain truly is a multifaceted individual.
Are you really that upset?
Really?
that the
Because it really
ruins are
feels like one
good?
note now.
Whoa, Emil,
yeah.
careful what you...
Of course I am! Do you mean to say you're unaware of the cultural, the historic, the scientific value of the Triad ruins?
Listen closely. The Triad runes first came to prominence 2 regenerations ago, when the spirit Ifrit summoned his hellfire and...
Oh, great. We're in for it now.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, the more that they actually, like, pointed out as her going maniac mode or ruin mode, it, like, loses its charm the more they actually have a name for it and use that name for it instead of just, you know, oh, there
Really
goes-
beating a horse here.
Yeah.
So I guess Emil really has it in for Lloyd, huh?
You still believe in him even after you saw how he behaved?
Here's what I think. Lloyd wouldn't be doing these things without some reason.
I guess.
I had a friend I failed to believe in at the final moment, when it mattered most. That's why I've got to find Lloyd and hear what he has to say. I won't give up till I've talked with him. We'll see if my trust in him holds up after that.
I'm jealous of you, Genus.
Huh?
I could never do anything like that. Confronting someone that you know has changed? It's too much for me.
Coward confirmed.
Coward. Pussy!
He's simultaneously too dense and too smart to not just explain. Yeah.
Yeah.
That it's exactly that. Fucking Lloyd would put in the time to explain himself. And if he has no time to explain himself, he will say, I don't have the time, but I'll do it afterwards. Let's just go. Lloyd's good at communication in that aspect. It's like, we don't have time for this. Let's go.
Pretty much. Hey, Madoru, how you doing, bud?
And yeah, it bugs me that they took their sweet time to start calling Lloyd out. When they should have been the first to speak up of like, Lloyd, wait, no, what's going on?
Rain, did you hear that?
That sounded like a Rayard.
That's the flying thing Lloyd uses, right?
Correct. That was the sound of it taking off. It seems he's already gotten away.
Sounded like a camera warming up to me. Like old school camera flashes.
Rain, you can't use that word anymore. It's been a while now.
Stop. Stop.
Oh, Rayard.
Oh my god.
If only we hadn't returned the ones we had before.
You mean Lloyd's not the only one with a Rayard?
We had them too, but we gave them back to their owner once the journey of world regeneration ended. Though it looks like Lloyd's borrowed one again.
The fact that Lloyd can fly anywhere puts us at a big disadvantage in the race for the Centurion's cores.
Yes, the fact that there is even a race to begin with is quite baffling, honestly.
But if he knew the cores were at the same places as the summon spirits, he would be finding them much more quickly.
What I'm saying! You raised an idiot of a student.
He must not have realized it yet. That might work to our advantage.
He's not that stupid.
I won't lose to him.
Emil, hold
I hate
on.
this.
What happened in Palma Costa? That's just not Lloyd.
It's not just about what happened in Palma Costa.
What do you mean?
I feel like it's under the sauce guy every time they say Palma Costa.
He wouldn't even explain himself to you. He's hurting his own friends.
What happened in Palma Costa? It's Palma Costa.
Genus, Rain,
The incident
all
in
of you were good and
in
kind.
Palma Costa. It's Palma Costa.
Good people who are worried about him. He should be honored just to have friends like you.
Emil. Thanks for being concerned about us.
Oh my god, can someone tell me who Paul Macosta is?
Regardless, Lloyd was never the
The
sort to
incident
turn
in
his back
Palma
on his
Blast.
friends.
Past the blast!
Pasta Blasta. Fucking misread that shit. Fuck. So Olive Garden.
Oh my god.
The incident in Olive Garden. Was that walking around the ruins bit necessary?
It stopped snowing.
Apparently.
The Centurion's cores are as powerful as summon spirits.
I wonder if this means the weather around here will return to normal.
The snow will stop, but things won't truly return to their natural state until Lord Ratatosk awakens.
Rain, can I ask you something?
Certainly. What is...
Can you tell me where all the summon spirits are located?
You're going to look for the Centurion's cores then?
Yeah, no
The
shit.
only way that we can stop the strange weather and avoid the destruction of the world is by hatching the Centurions and waking Ratatosk.
I thought
So
we
you're going
established this
after-
already like 3 times.
I know, like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna go
listen.
after the Centurion cores. You seem to be going after the Centurion cores. Let me follow you along for this next little adventure here. Adventure gets done. So you're going after the Centurion cores.
So you're
The cores
trying
are
to
the
beat
reason we
Lloyd
were
to the
following
Centurion
Lloyd in the
coin.
first
Or
place.
Sentry coins.
Just gave up.
Yeah.
The closest location is the cave where we found Celsius. It's near Flanor. As for the others, here, I'll mark them on your map.
Emil, is it alright with you if we go to Flanor instead of following Lloyd?
That's fine, since in order to avenge everyone, I'll need to get a lot stronger first.
Rain, what about us? Are we going to leave Lloyd like that?
Now that we're together, maybe it would be best to see what else we can find out about Lloyd.
Okay, I'm with you, Rain.
That's smart,
Then we'll
actually.
accompany you to the port in Azul.
Yay, Rain continuing to be
We
the
can
smartest
figure out our
character in the
next move
game.
once we arrive
Yeah! Can someone remind me what they're after? Decade dollars.
Then let's head for Azul together.
Yep, looks like you won't be rid of us just yet.
Cerberus corn.
Millennium Puzzle. Wait, wrong game.
I almost prefer that game.
Please just banish me to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god.
The Supreme
Too small
Court.
for me, I'm afraid.
Huh?
A size 4, that is.
Oh,
Rain!
Ready when you are.
Prismic Storm!
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta kill him! Holy
You're gonna kill him. That's like that's like one of the more powerful fucking unison attacks.
That's an
No
endgame
build-up
unison
either.
attack! Guys, chill! Fuck!
God damn.
Chill! It's okay, because Rain is using her original rod and Genus is using his original Kendama, so it's literally just using the level 1 shit.
Still.
Fucking Christ.
Christ.
What's Azul like?
Why didn't you
It's a
do that
small
sooner?
seaside town that thrives on fishing. They have the second largest yearly catch in all of Silverant. The different seafood products they make there are known the world over. And everyone who visits buys Isolde's most famous souvenir, red blowfish cakes. Wait, why do I know all this stuff anyway?
Why do you know
Lady
this stuff?
Marta, you have discovered one of the Centurion of Darkness's 7 hidden talents. I call it Midnight Hypno Study. It would appear my hours of whispering random facts in your ear as you sleep have finally paid off.
What the
That's
fuck?
sort of a useless hidden talent?
Seriously, brainwash me into knowing something useful next time.
You know, okay, valid response, but also, what the fuck, Tenebrae?
Right?
Just casual brainwashing between friends.
Yeah, it's just what's a little casual brainwashing between friends, right? You know, just a little key cool.
Christ.
Just you got punked. Ah, where's Ashton Kutcher at?
That's one way to explain random fucking exposition dumps. Learn Spanish overnight. I mean, yeah, wouldn't that have been like a really important thing to maybe ingrain in Marta's head is the locations of all the summon spirits? Which I
mean,
would presume the Tenebrae would fucking have an idea of.
I guess he doesn't.
Tenebrae,
Which, like,
what are you good for?
To be fair, Tenebrae's been schnoozing since before the world got split. So, like...
Yeah, but the temples were there before.
They don't have any outside awareness, I think. I hope not. Otherwise, fuck.
Then how does he know about the fucking red fish cake or whatever?
Because the writers are stupid.
True. Tenebrae is a cat, so he thinks fish is important, but he's stated that he's not a cat. Fucking can't talk.
Dame las dame number.
Century coins. God, I think that's like another thing that just irks me is that how inconsistent their writing is in the name of jokes. Because like they're funny, but then you think about it for 2 seconds and it's like, wait, this doesn't make sense to be a joke that's made in this moment. What the fuck?
Good question.
Do you need to turn a light on?
Huh?
Or something?
What?
Your tongue keeps poking out.
Oh, it's just the phone app thing being a little weird.
Okay.
Sometimes, like, because like if I actually try to look at it, and of course now you're not doing it. There's like a 3D face in it, and the 3D face will glitch out a little bit, and like it'll have a gap underneath the bottom lip, and that gap in the bottom lip acts like it's supposed to be my tongue in VTube.
Okay.
Just a weird little quirky thing, not that big deal.
So why don't you check? Because just noticed that it was doing it more than usual. So. Trying to help.
Yeah. I push. Oh my god, so many of these things require elemental fragments, and I got none! Oh, bitch.
Isolde, what's wrong, Rain? You look sort of pale.
It's nothing. I just have some bad memories of it.
Yeah, I'm
May
sure you
not be
do.
much, but I'll do what I can to protect you.
Thank you. Though some things you can't really protect against.
Calm down, Marta. Count to 10.
Marta, are you okay?
I'm fine. I made up my mind. Things are different between us now. So I'll
Oh
just...
my.
Being popular is no cakewalk, huh?
God fucking damn it.
See.
I hate it. I hate her. I hate Marta.
I thought
For a
Marta was
second,
like your favorite character. What? Guys, I think I'm sleeping on the chair tonight.
As if you don't do that anyway.
You're right.
Why does Marta exist? Just to make us suffer?
Something seems different here now. What could this be?
Well done, you have found me. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. I shall give you this as proof. Use it well.
Soup!
Soup!
Seph.
Oh, now then, farewell! Sorry, I needed to find the emotes. It was important.
I was just like, I thought like you crashed again because you were holding like really still, just like.
I'm sorry. I got focused on trying to find the these dunk emotes.
Good soup. I don't remember if it actually like matters who cooks the food.
Nope. Because remember, you tried with Rain, and it was perfectly fine. Yeah, you made a comment about how it's interesting that monsters can and enjoy Rain's cooking.
Mm-hmm. Off to Isolde.
Let's take a moment to rest here.
Good idea. Come to think of it, I'm pretty hungry.
Okay, I'll fix us some food.
Perhaps I could help.
I'll help too.
Maybe it'd be best if you two set this one out. People are going to eat this food after all.
Wow. Marta
What
catching
did you
strays.
say?
Just what do you mean by that?
I'd say it, but I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Hey, Emil, can you get some firewood?
Sure.
Very brave to leave yourself alone with the two women that you just fucking scorched.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Point.
Richter!
Richter.
Behind you.
Huh?
Oh no, a bird! Ah! Richter is fine. Birds don't exist.
It's over.
Birds aren't real and you can't prove it.
You're too weak. Stay on your guard, you fool. It's coming.
You distracted him.
Okay.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
That's a little bit bigger.
That's what she said.
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Move. Phoenix Rush. The door of distortion. Open wide. Damn it. Negative gate. Phoenix Rush. Oh, violent torrent. It's over. Oh, healing power. Heal.
Damn, he got a good heal on him. Holy shit.
Mortal Spring. Enduring Summer. Ravaging Tiger. Won't work. Mortal Spring. Move. Won't work. Oh, healing power. I'll end this. First aid.
Ow. Stop it.
Enduring Summer.
Die. Bitch.
Don't let your guard down until the end, you fool.
Who are you calling a fool, you idiot?
Grow up.
Damn it.
What the fuck? That sure was an interaction. That
But
sure
you said
sounded
it-
like an interaction between human beings.
I fucking just like the idea of Emil in Ratatosk mode trying to show up fucking Richter. It's like, oh yeah? Who you calling a fool? Idiot! Grow up. You grow up.
I'm 16 years old. Treat me like a kid.
That was scary.
So that's Ratatosk's power?
Yes.
Looks like that last monster had a kid.
Wait!
What?
It's not attacking us. What's the harm in letting it live?
It'll die anyway. Just kill its mom.
Please.
You're so naive.
I mean, it's gonna
Richter,
die either way,
Ratatosk isn't a
or
demon
like,
lord.
it's gonna grow up and probably kill some innocent people.
Yeah.
If you just listen to what Marta and Tenebrae have to say, you'd...
Ratatosk is my enemy.
Why? What is this? What is...
Emil, what's wrong?
I don't know. I've been having these strange visions, memories,
Memories?
where you're trying to kill me.
Easy, don't try to talk.
It's
Don't talk.
going
Don't try to
away.
figure it out. Don't try to find answers.
You should hurry back to Marta and get some rest. I'll let the two of you go. For today.
Why are you being so nice to me?
I don't recall being nice. Now get out of my sight before I change my mind.
Okay.
And don't worry about those visions. It was probably a dream.
There it is.
They say dreams where you die are good luck.
Who says that?
Who says that?
Who?
Point to what culture?
What, like, in what culture do they say that if you die in your dreams, it's good luck? I can guarantee you for a fucking fact there is at least one movie out there where you die in your dreams, you die in real life, and that's the only connection you get out of that. What the fuck?
Richter.
Go already.
Right.
God, cool already.
Oh. Sparing your life.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I got attacked by this monster.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, sorry if I made you worry.
So, where's the firewood?
Oh shit, right. I was supposed to get that.
I'm sorry.
Light and darkness.
Hey, do you guys smell something? It smells sort of familiar.
Like someone's cooking fish or something.
Izul does have a booming fishing industry.
It smells like it's burning.
It smells more like someone's incinerating fish than cooking it.
Rain
I
be like,
get
not
it.
my fault.
It smells like Rain's cooking.
Ah,
Oh my fucking god,
call
dude.
it.
What do you mean by that?
No,
I
I mean,
interpret
Rain.
it to mean you are a poor cook, Rain.
How dare you?
Forget about that. Let's go find the source of the smell.
Lol, Lamau.
Fucking lol. Quick Google search, apparently Chinese culture? Really?
Hmm. Interesting.
I about made a comment. I don't think I should have said it out loud.
Probably not. Supposedly means longevity.
Hmm.
Yep, nope. Confirming your gut feeling. Nope.
Damn. Alright, I have confirmed that, like, going through these does incredibly help out with, like, materials and shit.
Mm.
Because it lets me fight a lot of monsters that I might not have access to at this point.
Mm.
This will be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Too bad Photon doesn't, like, lock in on this one.
Amazing.
Shut up. That was nothing.
I love the way you said that.
I'm not.
Girl, you got problems.
So many.
Don't worry, folks. The dialogue in this doesn't really matter all that much.
Thank goodness. Click, 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 click.
Damn it. It's over.
One who gives me the sub isn't even here anymore, so I can't yell at them and thank them. You can still do it anyways.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah. Imagine if they're watching the VOD. You ever thought about that?
Not a Tales of Symphonia 2 stream without calling Marta out for having fucking issues. Yeah. Yeah, we got a quota.
True.
And she makes it a very easy quota to fill.
Sure does.
Softly but with conviction. What the fuck?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Pope Badger.
And I mean, Demon Fang is in this game.
I
just don't think Emil is a genius.
Unfortunately not. Emil's kind of an idiot. Didn't even learn how to do 2 Demon Fangs. Double, even.
Oh my god.
Demon Fang's in all of them, right?
I don't think so. I don't think I think there's always an attack similar to it, but I don't think it's always called Demon Fang.
A true genius would create triple Demon Fang. I mean, there is that in Tales of Symphonia.
At least make it challenging.
Demonic Chaos? Yeah, that's it. What was your favorite attack that Lloyd could do?
The one that I used the most was fucking I'm blanking on the name. The one where you like spin
Tempest.
attacks, like yeah, Tempest. I like doing Tempest.
Hmm.
Especially with things that are like blocked up against the battle wall.
Yeah. I always really loved Tempest Beast.
Sword Rain is another one. Enough that like Sting makes fun of me for it because I used it a lot during my playthrough. Sword Rain, Sword Rain, Sword Rain.
That's it?
And yeah, Tempest was really good as a mobility skill as well, so I like using it that way.
Fish.
It's over.
Hi, Sting.
Hi, Sting. Mood. You know what I could go for? Just like randomly. Hot chocolate.
I can get that.
That was too easy.
But like room temperature hot chocolate. Because it's too warm in my room for proper hot chocolate. But it's not chocolate milk, because that's different. And chocolate milk would fuck me up.
True.
Hot-ish chocolate, yeah. Also, fucking flashbacks. It's spin, spin. Look, a shooting star. Spin, spin.
Look, a shooting,
Look, a shooting star.
Look, a shooting star. It's
Spin, spin.
Flying high.
Iced hot chocolate, got it. Yes, iced hot chocolate. Or a malt. Oh my god, I love malts.
Yeah, that's just hot chocolate with dry ice.
Yeah.
Perhaps don't do that.
Why not?
I feel like that's something you shouldn't do.
Eat dry ice? Yes.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude, actually. Disclaimer, don't actually eat dry ice. You will get very, very sick and it will harm you.
I mean, what's worse, dry ice or dehumidifier water?
I'd say dry ice.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is definitely dry ice. You're literally not even supposed to have dry ice in your bare hands. Just drink dry ice from the dehumidifier water.
God.
What is dry ice exactly?
I will get the definition for you. I know it in my head, but I will not be able to articulate it. Dry ice is a solid form of carbon dioxide. It is commonly used for temporary refrigerating as CO2 does not have a liquid state at normal atmospheric pressure and sublimes directly from solid state to gaseous. So yeah, you would be eating solid carbon dioxide. Which is bad for you. It's not edible and should not be consumed. It can cause serious harm if ingested, as it can lead to internal frostbite or burns due to its extremely low temperature.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically like insta frostbite. Because of how cold it is. It's ice, but colder.
Uh-oh.
Frostbite 80%. But yeah, that's why dry ice smokes, is because like its melting point is, or it's it evaporates so quickly. Is like how it makes the like gases, and the gases are carbon dioxide. So like that's why you need to use like dry ice to create fog effects very like limitedly. And you should have good ventilation. And don't crawl in it. Because it can be very harmful. Yeah. Because like it goes down, right? Like it's heavy.
Oh, crawl in the
So, yeah.
fog, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to do that rap video with this. You know what I'm talking about, right? The one with polka music and one on top of each other rotating. I just need to find the meme name again to find it. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. Imagine a slushie with dry ice. Finally, a slushie that's cold enough. Listen, I am a slushie at 40 below girly, so...
Wow. So important. You actually misgendered yourself. Can't believe.
Being a girly is a state of mind.
You know what? You're so right for that.
It's like being a bitch.
I am that bitch.
Dr. Pepper slushie is the best. Nope. Pepsi.
You're so amazing.
Shut up. That was nothing.
I love the way you said that.
I'm not fighting anymore.
Man, I could have had a dragon with me. No, I gotta have a fucking bee. And ran away anyway.
Ah. Denied.
Bitch. However, I did get something extremely important.
I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee.
I'm a bee, 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 I'm a bee. LOL, JK, I'm a wasp, bitch!
No, Pepsi is the worst soda. That's subjective, but Pepsi slushy is better than Pepsi pop. Meanwhile, Coke slushy is worse than Coke pop. As a professional, like, slushy consumer. All my opinions are complete facts, so are mine. Yeah, it's too watered down as a slushy. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, like, the Pepsi one tends to be, like just different enough and sweet enough to try to emulate the Pepsi flavor that it breaks through the watered downness of the slushy. But if you don't want an extremely sweet slushy, then yeah, the Coke is better than Pepsi. But if you like extremely sweet slushies, then Pepsi is the way to go. Like me, I really like super sweet slushies.
All right, time to have fun with this. Oh, that's a lot of them.
It's a lot of them. I feel like it's... Never mind. I'm just gonna get an image and send it to you of what I was about to reference.
I feel like we all know what you're about to reference. Jesus! Away from me. Yep. Obvious.
What about Crush Slushy? You mean like Orange Crush? Then yes, absolutely.
Ah, damn it. It's gonna do the thing. It's doing cool. Enemies had to be too weak! Oh. Holy shit, imagine. Dragons.
Shut up. Hate it. The misery.
The misery. Everybody want to be more than me.
You tried resisting that so hard, didn't you?
I tried. Didn't do a good job.
Yay.
Ah.
I like making you sing.
Man. Rude. I'm just
Cat,
over
do
here.
you like it when Sky sings?
Man, I'm just over here playing video games and shit, and you're just over here like, hee, sing, bitch.
Sing,
no.
my angel of music.
No. Oh boy, half plate. Oh boy, mage cloak. Oh boy, plate bandana. Oh boy. Look at all these nice things I'm gonna have.
Snapper.
Schnapper. Go weird. That song traumatized me because I just think about when I played it on Beat Saber and threw out my shoulder for a month. What the fuck? What? How? What happened? What happened?
What happened?
The official Beat Saber charts are just really bad. Oh my god, are they ever? Dude, I don't know how, like, the Beat Saber charts, like, the official ones are so fucking ass. And the, like, unofficial ones, the modern ones, are all, like, way better. Like, there have been so many times I have tried to play on the official Beat Saber maps. How do you expect me to actually give you money for the official maps? Those are so ass, dude. Fucking bonkers. God, it's been a while since I played those. Fight me in Beat Saber, Sky? Fuck no, that's a losing battle.
Do it.
No, I know better.
Do it. It'll be funny.
I'm good.
And also fitness.
I'm good. I prefer life. I love mopping the floor with people in Beat Saber. I bet you do. I won't be one of them. There was a guy in a truck selling flags at the Walmart today, and he had mobile infantry flags on sale, but when I got there, they were all gone. Like, he didn't sell it. It broke off the way flags.
Oh my god. Yeah, fight leg and Beat Saber.
No, I will lose.
Have a training montage.
Oh my god, like, unless I could do, like, no, I would have to literally do no fail state or something, because otherwise all it'll be, because I've tried to play against people in Beat Saber before. Like, I played against V in Beat Saber, and every single time if I end up failing, then I just literally have to wait for the other person to finish. Like, I don't
I gotta follow through with my birthday gift plan for you then.
Huh?
Key.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
What the hell would my birthday gift be that revolves around, like, VR? Chat, what do they mean by that?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Yes!
Not until November.
Oh. Also, how dare you hit me with the weather boy? Would you like to know, weather boy? Yes, I would. Fucking rude. Fuck is the point of heavy boots? These things are ass. Why did I even make these? I should have looked.
Stumpy.
Stumpy.
Yeah, training montage to 1v1 leg in Beat Saber.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Well, my belief means nothing. I see.
Your belief is very misguided.
Look at that.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. However, I'll go easy on you. I won't. Fuck off. You literally have regular streams of doing Beat Saber. I haven't touched my VR set in a year.
No, hear me out.
The smell is coming from that box.
1v1 leg in Beat Saber, and then later on 1v1 in DDR.
Hey, Leg, how are you in DDR? All right, deal.
Excuse me, what happened here?
There were seafood gels in there, but they all got burnt up.
Ah, seafood gels. That explains the fishy smell.
Or, you know, this is a fucking port.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
You said they got
Dumbass.
burnt. How?
An arsonist. Some punk's been lighting up the town. We finally managed to catch him, though.
Wait, if you caught him, wouldn't that mean there's someone else?
That bastard must have broken out of jail.
What makes you so sure it's the same person?
Whenever he sets something on fire, this strange bright light always appears. Same thing happened when these seafood gels went up in flames. I told him that dinky prison would never hold a huge guy like that.
That's horrible. We must put a stop to this arsonist before we leave.
Well, we could, but I'm surprised to hear this coming from you. You're usually all stay focused. We have to find the Centurion's cores and stuff.
What's wrong with that? It's not as if we're in a hurry.
Actually, we kind of are.
But we have a job to do.
What's wrong, Ray?
Yeah, so get those wash tubs.
Yeah, get the wash tubs. Come on.
I mean, maybe not you
Get the
and
boats.
I exactly, but Emil and Marta still have to locate the Centurion's cores before Lloyd gets to them. Shouldn't we at least head to the harbor and find out when the next ship is leaving?
The harbor.
Oh, that's right. You can't swim, so...
That was a thunk. That wasn't even a smack. That was just a boom.
I mean, how would you
We'll
feel
go
if
to the
your
harbor.
younger sibling forgot your biggest fear?
I mean, I'm not saying it. Nope.
Rain really can't swim?
Yep, she sinks like a lump of lead. It doesn't matter if it's an ocean or a stream, she hates water. She kinda tries to hide it though.
Lead, you say? I certainly wouldn't expect that to float.
Right. That's why we sometimes call people who can't swim leadheads.
Well, that explains it then. Who could hope to swim with a head that heavy?
You think it's her head that causes her to sink?
Doesn't it stand to reason? Plus, depending on where she would swim, the lead could contaminate the local supply of drinking water.
Oh my god.
I must admit my surprise. I would never have imagined Rain to be made of metal. If that's the case,
Rare.
it might be possible to classify her as a new breed of monster.
Well, she is like a monster when she's in ruin mode.
Please stop mentioning ruin mode. You're making it. You're
stop.
not making it fun.
Yeah. You're ruining the joke, guys.
Oh, I get it. Ruining. Awfully suspicious looking fish you have here, sir. Oh, I guess I'll read these lines then.
Well done, you have found me. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. I shall give you this as proof. Use it well.
Sashimi! Marta obtained the title Apprentice Cook.
Now then, farewell.
What is it about the Wonder Chef that you love so much?
I don't know. I love the energy of just like popping in out of nowhere. It's like, haha, you have found me! With like with really fun music and like a really like interesting thing. It just, haha, you have found me. Now learn a thing. I bestow my knowledge upon you. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Wonder Chef, please deliver us from this terrible writing. I would love a Cooking Mama style game with the Wonder Chef.
Oh, right.
And he's just fun. Just fun and silly.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. No ships are gonna be leaving port anytime soon.
Why not?
Well, you must have heard about that last fire we had. That arsonist must be on the loose again. If we shipped out now, he might escape by pretending to be one of the passengers.
What are we supposed to do if we're in a hurry?
We just had another fire, and you're in a hurry to leave town? Seems a little fishy to me.
Shut up.
Shut up.
What did you say? Why don't you try saying that to my face, smart guy?
Ooh.
What? If you're saying you're not, then...
Then what?
Ooh.
I can't breathe.
Damn, he getting testy over here.
Emil, stop it!
You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers.
You can't go into Ratatosk mode here. Apologize to the guy.
Right. I'm very sorry.
Can you imagine being on the receiving end of that?
So, back to the arsonist. Let's find him. Once we do, we can leave on the ship.
Yeah, let's check out the jail first to see if we can find any clues.
Gonna start calling my mood changes with modes. Fucking Christ.
Yeah. What's wrong with me?
You want the list?
Listen, Emil, it's just that time of the month.
Shut up. Shut up.
What?
Do not.
Dude's a big enough pussy. I was just figuring he'd be natural.
How fucking dare you? How dare you?
Hey, Marta, does Emil really go into Ratatosk mode this often?
I don't think it used to happen quite so much. I wonder if there's something keeping him on edge.
Maybe having my
I think they could be interpreted very wrongly.
him out.
I don't think that's it, but I'll ask him.
Okay, thanks.
What wrong way? What other way would it be interpreted? I would like to think that the joke is very on the nose.
Excuse me. I was wondering if you could tell us anything about the escaped arsonist.
Huh? The arsonist escaped? Don't be ridiculous. He's still there. See for yourself.
He is.
What's going on here?
If the arsonist is still here, then the latest fire must have been started by someone else.
Do you mind if we have a word with the criminal?
Sure, but be careful.
Ha! A professional jailbird, let's go! Regal jailed again. So those are
Rain.
fancy clothes.
Genus, what are you doing here?
That's what we should be asking you.
I'm embarrassed for you to see me like this.
Again?
Is this a friend of yours?
He sounds
Yes,
familiar.
this is Regal Bryant. He was with us in the journey of world regeneration.
He's also the president of the Lezareno Company.
Lezareno? But they're huge. Why would their president be starting fires?
So, Regal, tell us, what happened?
Can't believe both you and Lloyd are criminals. What's happened with this group?
To be honest,
Crazy.
I don't really know myself. I was in town on business when I happened to meet a man named Berg, a gel maker who said he'd seen Lloyd. While we were speaking, I suddenly found myself engulfed by this strange light, and just like that, I blacked out. When I came to, the building was in flames, and Berg was lying unconscious. I grabbed him and ran outside.
Where you were arrested and blamed for all the fires.
Exactly. But I had nothing to do with any of it.
Of course, we would never think you would.
So you wouldn't know anything about the most recent fire?
What? There was another fire?
We're looking for the person that started it.
Arson is one of the most cowardly crimes. If I could leave this prison, I would gladly join you in your search.
The man you met, Berg, he didn't vouch for you?
Unfortunately, he's still out cold. He may have inhaled a lot of smoke during the fire.
Hey, Marta, do you think you might be able to use healing arts to help Berg?
I'm not sure, but it's worth a shot.
Then let's go. If we can get him to wake up, maybe we can clear Regal's name.
Good idea. Let's do that.
Okay.
I heard Berg was taken to his house. Please, do anything you can.
Just see the key hanging on the wall. It's like, hey, yo, love, let me swipe that real quick. Rain, you gonna help out? Yeah, I like how Emil's like, hey, Marta, do you think you could heal him? Fucking Rain, the professional healer, just standing there like, what am I, chopped liver? What the fuck?
Hey, Genus.
Christmas
Could you
cake.
tell me a little about Regal?
Well, we got to know him when he traveled with us on the journey of world regeneration 2
Shut
years ago. He's the type of guy you can always depend on.
And as president of the world-famous Lezareno Company, he's well
98% of the people in the audience would not understand that joke.
But you get it, and that's what
Almost
matters.
seemed like he started to enjoy being locked up.
I wish you were joking, but I think you might be onto something there. He's mentally exhausted. We have to do something, and quickly.
Rain, what do you think?
From the looks of it, he might have been poisoned by a light frog.
A light
As opposed to
frog?
a heavy frog.
Ah, yes, that's what you humans call it. What strange names you have for things. Yes, this man has been infected by the poison of the Nasdroviae, the monster your people call the light frog.
Nostrovie? Light frog?
Nasdroviae is the proper term. Light frog is the term you humans call it.
Tenebrae, we don't care. What is the fucking deal here?
The Nasdroviae absorbs high amounts of energy and releases it in a burst of light and heat. It's enough to knock out any creature that touches it.
Light and heat. Then that must be what's causing all the fires around here.
Of course! It must be the light frog.
It's called the Nasdroviae.
Tenebrae, nobody cares.
If I remember correctly, the light frog is a rare species that only lives near Flanor.
Nasdroviae.
Stop.
Isolde has a trade route with Flanor. The creatures could have arrived in cargo bound for here, then flourished due to the
I
unusual
love
weather
Rain. Just
conditions.
the creatures, as opposed to trying to like, not saying light
so
frog
assuming this is the
or.
result of light frog poison, an antidote ought to cure him, right?
Nasdroviae.
The creature.
Unfortunately, there's no antidote for the light frog's poison. It's
Even
more of a
Rain
viral
at
infection
2.
rather than a venom.
I believe Rosemary is able to counter the Light Frog's poison.
Tenebrae, you're giving in?
Just leave me alone.
But where do we find some rosemary?
Okay, but it's
It
kind
used to
of
grow
mood though.
wild in the Camberto caves, but I heard it became extinct with the recent climate changes.
Great. What do we do now?
Well, we know what caused the fires. Let's explain the situation so we can leave by ship.
But what about Berg? And we can't just leave Regal in jail like that.
I don't like it either, but the most important thing right now is to find the Centurion's cores as soon as possible, correct?
Rain, how could you say something like that?
It's our only choice. We've done everything we can here.
But I can't just ignore someone who's suffering right in front of me.
Then what do you propose we do? Keep in mind that Lloyd could be taking the Centurion's cores as we speak. And what if he plans to use the cores to hurt others?
Rain, I can't believe you. Wasn't Lloyd your student? Your friend?
Marta! For the love of God! Make up your mind! Oh my God! We are too far into the game for this nonsense!
I'm merely pointing out a possibility.
Be a man.
Shut. No.
Not
no.
now.
I say we
Not
find
now.
a cure.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that? Please, you don't even have the means.
We just have to find it in those damn Camberto caves. How can you be so sure that they're all gone?
And what about the Centurion's cores?
Shut up. We're the ones who need to find all the cores. What do you care?
All right then, let's go to the Camberto caves.
Rain?
I apologize. Please forget everything I said. Come on, let's go.
Christ.
What's up with Rain? I think she was
I-
trying to provoke Emil on purpose.
I hate this.
Why would she do that?
I don't know.
I don't think she was. I think y'all are just being assholes.
I mean, given what she's been doing so far, I wouldn't really put it past her.
I still think they were just being assholes.
That's it. This whole dialogue is very, oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah.
Might have to turn on the AC. I think it's actually getting like too warm in here. I have the window like wide open.
I must confess, you continue to fascinate me. If we could only tap into your memories, the mysteries of the ancient world would be at our disposal.
It's incredible how dramatically Rain changes from moment to moment.
Is it? I barely notice anymore. What I thought was odd was when she was needling you with all those questions earlier.
Really? The way she is now seems a lot weirder than that.
I don't know. There was something very curious about her interest in you.
No way. She was definitely weirder just now.
Genus, Marta, may I ask what you find so odd, very curious, and definitely weird about me?
Nothing at all.
Yeah, that's what you get for talking shit when the person is within fucking earshot.
Or what I guess.
Like, Genus is one thing. That's like little brother shit. But like, Marta... I'm not surprised that she's being a bitch.
Right. Oh, damn. I can, like, fucking... I can go anywhere the fuck I want. Okanoja Peak it is.
It's Richter. What should I do? I'll go talk to...
Yes.
What are you doing?
Oh,
wait.
I need to talk to Koten. Wait here, okay?
Wait here, Sideho.
Why? I'll go with you.
No, I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. So,
So I can't come? Okay, I'll wait here then.
Don't worry, Lady Marta. I shall accompany Emil inside.
Side host, stay in the back.
Right. Now the Balacroft tombstone to complete the deal.
I know. You'll give up the spiritual tome then?
Of course.
Richter!
Emil?
What's the spiritual tome? Does it have anything to do with Ratatosk?
Not directly.
So they are related somehow?
Why should I explain this to you?
Because you matter to me. Richter, why are you in the Vanguard? You're so nice to me, except when it comes to Ratatosk's core. Please, tell me!
No.
Then I'm going with you. If your plan has anything to do with killing Ratatosk, I have to stop you.
Is Marta here with you?
I won't let you kill her!
All right. I'll let you assist me. But if I so much as glimpse her in the corner of my eye, she's as good as dead.
What do you want me to do?
Come to Asgard. I'll explain things there. Now go, or I'll head outside now and kill Marta.
Right. Thank you.
Damn.
Daddy, not sorry. Daddy, not sorry. Daddy, not sorry.
Stop.
You're back. What's the surprise?
Well, we sort of have to go to Asgard, you see, but...
What? What?
Lady Marta, I believe Emil is thinking about doing something for you.
Yeah, like
Please
making
give
sure
him
you
your
don't
support.
get like fucking killed.
Well, I guess we can. But promise you'll explain all of this.
Sure.
In 50
Thanks,
years.
To be honest, I'm not comfortable with this, but it wouldn't hurt to know what Richter is up to.
What are you two whispering about over there?
Boy stuff! Jennifer, you're a boy, right? I can be many things.
Including a gorgeous woman. You still haven't proven it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fucking... Theo has a point. You're not comfortable lying to Marta, but you'll brainwash her with useless facts. Christ.
I mean, to be fair, I think it's the part of, like, the uncomfortable part is going along with Richter, the person who claims to will kill Marta.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
that's
know, but
the
the statement's still funny.
Yeah.
Oh, what great timing. I have a favor to ask of you, Marta.
Actually, while the ads are playing, I'm gonna stand up real quick and grab a drink. And also to turn on the AC and close my window, because, like, I was hoping having a window open would be able to keep me cool in here, but man, it just ain't happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a drink too.
Okay.
Toasty.
All right. We'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the ads.
What is... Oh, I heard a funny button. Where is it? Oh, it's somewhere in there. It might be in the wall. Is this real?
Good question.
Test. You get my flashlight if this is wrong, okay?
Okay.
Big money, no money.
That was not the correct one. Oh,
there's
shit.
two funny buttons. What the? Oh my god.
No! You're a fucking asshole.
How are you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, doing good. I was doing a funny. There's more funny.
Yeah, you're doing a funny.
Someone just pull up over there. Hold on. Yeah. Over there. Oh, it's the snail. Guys, what's the snail? What's the snail going after? Not me.
I don't trust my jumping.
Oh
no, Seph!
Hey, did you live? Did you
Alright, how did you two die?
Sky kicked me.
I tried to jump over the mine.
And he triggered it, and I was close enough to it, but it got me too. You motherfucker! How fucking dare you?
If it makes you two feel any better, I tried to run away from a turret and I stepped on a mine.
God damn it.
Bees! Oh! Be gone, whore!
No.
You have no willpower against.
That's not supposed to be there.
Must be a circus in town. I'm pitching a tent and look like a clown.
Wow. Where did you get that from?
I just made it up. I'm so proud of
You're
myself.
lying to me.
I actually did. I actually just came up with that. I'm so proud of that.
I'm so Sky, I'm so proud of you.
Wait, if I'm up here, who's the one driving the car when my friends aren't here?
Yeah, baby! Let's get to a new record hype train! Yeah!
Wait, Sky, no, we don't have to, no!
Hey, can I get some food? I am freaking starving!
Hello, welcome to Sky Burger, home of the Sky Burger, where the quality is. What do you want?
No, say the whole thing, where the quality is sky high. It's part of your work contract.
Fuck you. Anyways, what do you want?
I'll take a Sky Burger with extra Sky sauce.
We're out of Sky sauce.
Oh, okay. Just a burger then.
We're out of burgers.
You're out of
burgers, yes.
Is there anything I can get?
Ice cream.
Oh, well in that case, I'll get a...
Ice cream machine broke.
When?
Just now.
Is there anything that works in there?
My winning smile.
Well, you know what, friend? I'll take one of those. Nothing fills an appetite better than a winning smile.
Smile broke.
God fucking damn it!
That's me in 5 days. Trust me, I feel you.
Tell me how it feels like when it comes to my birthday.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer every night.
No!
What is... Oh, I heard a funny button. Where is it? Oh, it's somewhere in there. It might be in the wall. Is this real?
Good question.
Test. You get my flashlight if this is wrong, okay?
Okay.
Big money, no money.
That was not the correct one. Oh,
there's
shit.
2 funny buttons. What the... Oh my god.
No! You're a fucking asshole.
How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, doing good. I was doing a funny.
There's more funny.
Yeah, you're just doing a funny.
Someone just blew up over there. Hold on.
Yeah. They're over there.
Oh, it's the snail.
Oh, who's the snail? What's the snail going after?
Not me.
I don't trust my jumping.
Oh
no, Seph!
Hey, did you live?
Alright, how did you two die?
Sky kicked me.
I tried to jump over the mine.
And he triggered it, and I was close enough to it, but it got me too. You motherfucker! How fucking dare you?
If it makes you two feel any better, I tried to run away from a turret and I stepped on a mine.
God damn it.
Bees! Be gone, whore!
No.
You have no willpower against.
That's not supposed to be there.
Must be a circus in town. I'm pitching a tent and look like a clown.
Wow. Where did you get that from?
I just made it up. I'm so proud of
You're
myself.
lying to me.
I actually
Just came
did.
up with that.
I actually just came up with that. I'm so proud of that.
I'm so Sky, I'm so proud of you.
Wait, if I'm up here, who's the one driving the car when my friends aren't here?
Yeah, baby! Let's get to a new record hype train! Yeah!
Wait, Sky, no, we don't have to, no.
Hey, can I get some food? I am freaking starving!
Hello, welcome to Sky Burger, home of the Sky Burger, where the quality is. What do you want?
No, say the whole thing, where the quality is sky high. It's part of your work contract.
Fuck you. Anyways, what do you want? All right, we're back. Woo! All right, I got myself a drink and everything. I'm good to go.
Yep.
Also, I'm glad you guys like those. I need to make some more clips because they're really fun. And I want to have like more cycling them. I also need to fix the weird audio thing where it kind of like cuts out the audio of the videos like in the last couple seconds. That's a weird thing it's been doing. I don't know why. Damn, Mayor is in on it. I like how everybody else also leaves the party too. It's just like, oh shit, getting muted. Oh fuck, my bad. It's okay, y'all didn't miss all that much.
You really didn't.
What am I gonna do?
Are you referring to meeting Lady Marta in Asgard?
You make it sound so simple. I just know she's gonna chew me out as soon as she sees me.
I can see who wears the pants in this relationship.
This isn't a laughing matter. I'm so screwed.
Is that my audio fucked up? No, that was definitely me. How would your audio mess up by not hearing the game but still hear me? Oh wait, it's probably because I wasn't talking during that moment. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Which ruins was it again? Oh, wait, duh. Nope. Yeah, you and Steph weren't talking, so I thought things went south. No, I think our relationship was pretty good.
Yeah, and he's coming north.
Then I come south. Wow, that one caught you off guard so hard. Oh.
Damn.
Oh. Just. Wow. Golden.
The answer is yes, Curly Wolfup. Answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Oh, man. I get so paranoid about selling any of the armor pieces. Whenever you have a crafting game like this, it's like, or not crafting game, but whenever you have like a crafting mechanic in a game, it is almost assured that there is going to be something towards end game that requires something from the beginning of the game that you cannot access anymore. Drives me up a goddamn wall every time. If I could just get one Electrum and be able to get that. But to be able to get the Electrum, I need old coins. I need at least one more old coin. There's a very specific ghost enemy that I gotta fight to be able to get it. Hopefully it'll show up. Will the starter equipment be ingredient for future combat? I have the same problem, right? Oh no, you sold your level 1 leather cap that was needed to craft the cape of godliness or some shit. Yeah. PS3 UI, let's go. Yeah, this is on the PS3. Like legit. I had to do a workaround for this shit.
There you are.
So where do we go first?
There's a researcher named Liner here, who's an expert on the Balacroft Mausoleum. We'll see him first.
Hey, we know Liner.
I know Liner.
Yeah.
Is that so? Then lead the way.
About Marta.
I made arrangements with the mayor. So long as she doesn't run into me, I won't kill her. At least for now.
Thank you. I knew you were a nice person.
Thank you for not being a murderer.
Don't misunderstand. I still plan on taking Ratatosk's core from her. And when I do, she will die. Don't forget that.
Yay! Victor's in the party!
That awkward moment where I got so excited I almost used your real name, Sky.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
Uh-huh.
I stopped myself. You know how I was really bummed out that that one flavor of rain wasn't available in Canada.
Uh-huh.
I could theoretically order that now.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
I kind of want to, and then I'll get a bigger order a little later.
Up to you.
Listen, I've been drinking the same 2 flavors for months.
Mm. Imagine it's because it was the most easily accessible Blu-ray player, and they wanted to ensure people didn't pirate movies. Oh yeah.
Yes? What do you want?
Nothing.
Then what are you staring at me for?
I was just thinking. We haven't
You're
traveled
really
together
hot.
like this for a while.
So?
I mean, never mind.
Why do you keep on staring at me? I really want you to put a collar on me. What? I really want to see some more color in your face. You need to eat more. What? I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we all know. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't say we all know that I'm about. Y'all see my alt account. You know what I'm about.
Hey, Emil. And who's this with you?
This is Richter.
Thanks.
We'd like to go to the Balacroft Mausoleum.
I don't know.
I thought it was destroyed when the giant tree went out of control.
Yes. The entrance is completely blocked off.
Damn it. Now what?
Actually, maybe we could get to the Balacroft Mausoleum from the altar under the stone dais.
What do you mean?
Well...
It's worth a try. Come on, Emil.
Hi, Angus.
Oh my god.
Hey, Emil.
Thank you, Barako.
You mean Richter?
You didn't have to, but thank you.
He can be a bit curt, but he's a good person.
I really appreciate it.
Are you able to do both?
Yeah.
Thank you, Morocco.
You mean you don't know? Oh, right. Humans can't tell. Sorry, forget I said anything. Be careful out there.
Yeah, what you mean by that, Harley?
All right.
What can't humans tell? Wonder what it could be.
Cryptic.
Very cryptic. Unless you played Tales of Symphonia recently, then it's probably not all that cryptic.
Yeah.
I know what you are. Yay!
I know what you are. Say it.
Can we get in without Marta?
You good?
Emma, I need to tell you something. I'm a vampire on the spectrum. What?
Yes, Master Richter? You call?
It seems there's an entrance to a Centurion altar here. Can you open the way?
The seal has already been broken once? Then it's quite simple.
Whoa.
It's nothing special. I could have done this.
Why didn't you then?
What?
I can done this.
Spiteful Tenebrae, you're here too?
Sky, can you tell me to go hang up my laundry? Okay, what attitude do you want from me? Do you want scolding, angry, confident, kind, disappointed? Which one do you want? I'll yell at you if you want me to.
This is awful. I feel gloomy and depressed already. Master Richter, if you'll excuse me.
Encouraging? Okay. Second here. Angus! You must hang up your laundry. The fate of the world depends on it. You must be able to do this. It is up to you, because if you weren't the one to be able to hang up the laundry, who could possibly be able to do it? Only you, with the power of your 2 arms, strength and might of the 5 fingers of each of your hands, must be able to do so. After all, who could possibly have that kind of strength? The man encouragement of all, the most supportive person I could possibly think of, the person that you need to be most encouraging and the most supportive is of yourself. You have to do it, Angus! Go! Go and hang up your laundry! Be able to dry it! Make sure there is no moisture left! For you see, if there is any moisture left, you could deal with mold or any sort of discomfort when you try to put it on, and you can't deal with something like that. There is no discomfort in you, not even the discomfort of the inconvenience of putting up your laundry. Now, go! All right. So, anyways, go hang your laundry, dude. Woo. Where was I? Anyways. Sky, you essentially real life.
Only the Centurion of Water
Should have
could be
that as
such
like a
wet blanket.
voice acting service.
Talk to me in a certain way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Basically a cameo.
Come on, you're both Centurions,
Yeah,
right?
probably.
You should be friends.
Leave them be. Let's go.
Okay.
Although I gotta be mindful about that shit, because man, I went hard. I went from 0 to 100 real hard there, and then I went back to 0, and I fucking get myself whiplash. Ugh.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Something seems out of place here. Let's investigate.
Out of place? I don't see anything odd.
Really? Oh, I suppose you wouldn't.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. That was my mistake.
Huh? Oh, okay.
For $5.99 on Spotify, you too can also get Sky encouraging voice to help with all your daily needs. Feel the power of encouragement coursing through you as Sky cheers you on.
What was that about? Richter seemed a
You
little
too can
sad just now.
experience the hype man.
Save me, hype man, redeem.
Save me, hype man. You're my only hope.
Weak. Let's get this done. Full violent torrent.
That's it?
Hive Goat Simulator.
Whew.
Emil, don't touch the walls.
Huh?
These ancient ruins are often rigged with booby traps. Just pay attention and don't do anything stupid.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
I heard you the first time.
I'm sorry.
God, they're so unbelievably gay for each other.
You really seem to know a lot about these ruins. Are you an archaeologist or something like that?
I believe I told you I was in the Vanguard.
Oh yeah, right.
A long time ago, I did some work involving ruins. That's why I know what I know. That's all.
Thank you.
What?
I'm just happy you answered one of my questions.
It must have just slipped out.
I'd love to hear more about...
I have nothing else to say.
Oh, okay.
Damn, same Richter. I always get annoyed when it just slips out.
Oh my god.
Weak.
Emil, your trauma is showing.
Oh, twisted door.
That's it?
Sky, please. What? I haven't said anything wrong and or unrelatable.
You're too weak.
Man, it's so damn soon. I know, right? Want to hear something cool? Absolutely. I love hearing cool things.
Don't take too much time.
Who are you talking to? Not bad.
You too.
Keep it up and don't get in my way.
That's my line.
I was about to say, the audacity of you saying that, Emil.
The pure audacity. My work had a Falcon cam where we can watch some Virgin Falcons. Nice.
That's it?
Or is it Peregrine? Peregrine?
Peregrine. Peregrine Falcon.
I see. Very convenient to have this random teleporter just sitting here in the middle of this trail.
I knew you'd do it. Isn't this the Balacroft Mausoleum?
Wow, we did it! Why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face?
No, I'm sorry. It's nothing.
Christ.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh.
Oh, hey. Been a little bit since I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Das ist nicht gut.
I can literally see it fucking flashing on my controller right now.
No, it's not you. It's just...
Aqua, what would be achieved by telling him?
I know! Jeez, Tenebrae, you're such a pain!
Tell him what?
Tell him what? Y'all are
Tenebrae,
being
what you
assholes
know?
at this point.
Yeah, like, what the fuck you know, Tenebrae?
Tenebrae, is there something you're not telling me?
Yeah, what up?
Ah, well, you see.
You look like a friend of mine. That's all.
What?
Just forget about it. Let's get moving. We have to
I'm
find the
having
Balacroft
theories.
tombstone as soon as possible.
Okay.
I'm having theories that, like... that Richter is not the same, but similar to, like, you and Kratos, Mythos. Someone who's a lot older, probably half-elf.
Hmm.
And as a result, Emil looks a lot like somebody the Centurions know, maybe even Ratatosk himself.
Hmm.
And there's personal beef between Richter and Ratatosk. And that's why, like, it's such a big deal, like, why Richter's so weird around Emil.
Hmm.
If Emil isn't literally like a reincarnation of Ratatosk, just period. Or something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I mean, being a knight of Ratatosk is more than what is implied. So let's say Ratatosk is giving you your power, and more like, I am unlocking the Ratatosk power that's already within you. Congratulations.
The power was within you all along.
I bestow upon you mental illness.
Looks like your fighting skills have come a long way.
You taught me everything I know.
That was only when we first met.
But that was enough for me to learn the basics of battle.
That is everything I know.
Would you
I
say the
haven't
same
learned
when I kill
anything
Marta?
since.
Well,
Don't grow too fond of me. I'm your enemy.
Right.
I don't know why I just have such a fucking soft spot for, like, enemies who treat their, like a bad guy who treats their enemy with, like, respect or something.
Mm.
Like, listen, you may be the hero, I may be the villain, but you're a fucking little baby shit hero. I'm gonna teach you how to be a better hero. Then you're gonna try to kill me later.
Mm. I may be a bad guy, but that does not mean I am a bad guy.
Ooh. Blah. Skys and Seph, my bros and I are going to go catfishing at the river tonight. Why would you do that to people? Just pick up normal guys.
Stop.
It'd be really funny if I'll be like, pipes up and just like, no, he's right. That is what I meant.
Did they say my jokes are bad? Damn, Jax.
That's rude.
Damn.
Say your prayers. Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power.
Oh, it's Dark Radiance. Yeah, let's go!
Crawling in my skin.
This is the final strike.
Yeah! Oh, I love Mystic Arts. They're so fucking cool. Can I still get the older Tales games? Kinda.
That's my line.
Yes, asterisks. Depends on which ones. And how you want to get them.
Yep. This is the final strike.
Ready, drinks loaded.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking. So right now, as of right now, the only unobtainable games at this moment are Tales of Xillia, Xillia 2. Graces is now available on PC. Originally, it wasn't. Fantasia?
I mean, you could get hard copies of it, but
We're so close to Xillia on PC. God, I want it so fucking bad. I got it on my PS3, but like, I held no faith in the idea of getting the games that are locked on the PS3 to PC or anything else for a while. So when I heard that the PS3 store was shutting down, I literally grabbed my PS3, hooked it up to the internet, and bought all of the Tales stuff. Like anything that had Tales in it, I got it. Including Sonic Razors. This guy hung up my lawn tray, and all because you told helped a sleepy little goober realize the hero they needed was inside them all along. I'm glad, buddy. Ow. Oh.
PlayStation version of Fantasia. What the hell does that mean? Which PlayStation version?
Huh?
Apparently, you can play Fantasia on PlayStation version, but this person isn't elaborating on what the fuck that means. Which PlayStation?
Good question.
I hate when they don't say something as simple as like which PlayStation. Now that has to be an additional Google search. Fucking asshole.
I would assume PS2. Because I don't think they ever had like a different version for Fantasia.
They should have put a 1 there. PlayStation. Singular. OG.
Only official English version of Fantasia is on Game Boy Advance.
You didn't even get the PSP for it. Yeah, I'm seeing that like it looks like the best way is monitor emulation. Or really the only way if you don't have a physical Game Boy Advance version, which I have it. But that's pointless to you. Not unless I give it to you and you figure out a way to fucking stream it.
Keep it up and don't get in my way.
That's
Well,
my line.
I don't even know if it would work. We'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Nerbs, hi Luke.
Hi Luke. There's a Super Famicom version.
Let's go.
What?
Oh, healing power.
Of Tales of Fantasia, Super Famicom.
Huh. Right. I don't know why like these enemies have just constantly been staggering the shit out of me.
Not bad.
You too.
Keep it up and don't.
Fantasia was originally a Super Famicom game, then it got quickly ported to the PS1. PS1 Fantasia, to my knowledge, is the best version with the best fan translation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. That is the best option for emulation.
Noted.
Ooh.
I'll finish them.
Oh, healing
Stop fucking ganging up on me. Fuck. The thing that's really nice about the Mystic Art too is like, unlike with the Unison attack only works on one enemy. Mystic Art will attack anybody within the vicinity. Most tutorials see a cutscene where one of the characters described another as fucking like a tiger. What?
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 What the fuck?
It's a legit line someone put into this NES Fantasia translation. Like, huh.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit immature.
But I mean, was it inaccurate?
And this is why translation is actually harder than you think it is. Nuance in language is very important. Especially languages like Japanese.
Hmm.
You okay?
Yep. I was looking at that thing. These enemies fucking hurt.
OG Japanese line could have just been something as open to interpretation as they're a fun person to be with.
Don't take too much time.
Who are you talking to?
Huh. It's a little bit of a jump in the translation there.
True. Just a little bit.
A little bit.
That's all?
going from, yeah, they're a fun person to be around, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more.
Yo, they fuck like a tiger.
Fuck like a tiger.
Weak. Let's get this done.
When characters are discussing romance.
Not bad.
Mortal Summer.
I'm really excited for Fantasia.
Yeah.
I also miss voice acting. That was like a fun thing about Symphonia, is that like there was just enough like voice acting in the actual game that like we could have a break, but like we can still do our own thing too.
Mm-hmm. One of those times where it's like, okay, we voice act, we voice act, we voice act. Oh, thank God they voice act.
It's not gonna be the same for Fantasia, but like I still miss it.
Mm-hmm.
In PS1, the Japanese is Irresistible Charm, and then the Game Boy Advance Japanese, Liveliness that is hard to turn down. I mean, I can see both of those being kind of equalish.
Yeah.
Depending on the context.
Yeah, but fuck like a tiger just hits different though.
No comment.
Don't take too much time.
Who are you talking to?
Damn it. Oh, healing.
You're too weak.
Fucks like a tiger. What is your frame of reference?
Nature documentaries.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel.
I actually really like that song.
Yeah, same. Music video was peak for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure the hell was. Ooh.
I'm holding back from just like belting out the rest of that fucking song. That is one of my karaoke songs when with trusted friends.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Red. Green. Yellow. White. Blue. Look at that bitch. Fuck yeah, that's what I wanted, baby. Got a mystic mark now. Reduce that spell time. Now I don't have to wait a long time after Martyr keeps on saying, oh, healing power.
Oh, healing power.
Oh, healing power.
Oh, healing power.
Let's see. Yellow. The healing power. What do you want from me? Heal, dumbass.
To reach the climax of your capabilities.
Mm.
Hmm.
I have to test something else.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey, you.
Hi.
What?
Mwah. Oh, this isn't in fucking Tales of Symphonia. This is in Tales of the Rays. Who the fuck cares? That game is actually dead.
Wow.
Oh, no, I got ironically. You can't play it anymore. It's fucking actually like canceled.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tales of the Rays is a mobile game. It's the Tales of.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were saying Tales of Arise really weird.
No.
Okay, but you can see where I was coming from though, right? Or that you misremembered that it's Tales of Arise. Because you were saying Tales of Arise.
Yes, I was saying Tales of the Rays.
It sounded like you were saying Tales of Arise.
Nope. Tales of the Rays. R-A-Y-S.
I got that now. But I was mishearing you and just thought that you were misremembering Tales of Arise. That's where it's coming from. Where? Swirl guy.
Just a wool guy.
Swirl guy. Non-gender. That reminds me, I gotta make something.
All right, I'm very curious. I'm about to fuck around to find out. What's up, bitch? Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh.
Oh, I'm absolutely not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I think,
Oh.
You're in trouble.
I'm a little bit in trouble. Ooh, ow. That's a quarter of my health. I'm dead. Think you found a secret boss? Maybe. Just a little bit. Maybe. Probably. Oh, shit. Yeah, I went into this knowing that I was probably going to die. Can you tame it, though? I don't know.
You're wasting my time.
Fucking just killed Richter! Oh my god, the werebear just walked up! Pop! Fucking just killed Richter! Oh my god! Oh shit, that was a good one. Okay, I am... Woo! I'm dead. Yep, that is a, if you were planning to fight it at this point in time, you are playing a New Game Plus. So glad that they put a fucking load, save point there. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, 7's in the chat.
Too easy. Damn it.
Oh, healing power.
Werebird just dust off its fur and counter punch to your kidney. Just fucking whap.
This is the final strike.
How you doing over there, Steph?
I'm doing good.
So what was the thing that it reminded you of that you were talking about?
I will have it in just a second.
Say your prayers.
Ooh, more fish.
Phoenix Rush. Mortal Summer. It's over.
Not bad.
You too.
Keep it up and don't get in my
Wait,
way.
did somebody misgender you?
There's been like 2 gender jokes today. The like referring myself as a Slurpee and 40 below girly, and then just a little guy, parentheses non-gendered.
just stick a fucking they them stamp on your head.
Yeah. I've been meaning to make this for ages anyway.
Oh god.
It's funny.
I appreciate it. Damn it, I have a joke to add to that now.
Alright. Say your joke.
You have been given consent, Scribbler. Use it wisely.
I'm watching you. Better be funny. You've only had 2 gender jokes.
Wow.
Alright, that made me laugh. Alright, you can get a pass.
Got the pass. You gotta laugh. Seph ready to make Scribbler into a Baba Yaga story. I live another day.
That looks like the Balicroft tombstone.
That piece of rock is the tombstone?
Most tombstones are made out of rock, yes.
Richter?
Ooh.
Be careful.
I'm sorry.
Let's get rid of this pest first.
You were doing so well. You were doing so well, and then just, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, healing power. Blade Fury. First aid.
You're too weak.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Ancient structures like this often have numerous magical traps. If you approach without carefully checking the area first, you could wind up dead.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't looking for an apology.
Master Richter was warning you so you wouldn't be injured or work. And if you apologize after everything, your apologies become meaningless.
Oh.
Aqua, that's enough.
Damn, Aqua, that's kind of cold.
And you can, in the way he said, oh, you know he wanted to say, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you could just hear it.
No one likes a chatterbox, Aqua.
I like one.
This is why I hate you. Just disappear into the shadows and never come back, you jerk.
Damn. It's rough, buddy.
It's rough, buddy. Have good food, Squibs.
All right. Marta must be waiting for us. Let's head back to Asgard.
Right. Time to face the music.
On second thought, I'm not in such a hurry to get back.
I wouldn't be in a hurry to get back either if I had to go back to Marta. Man. Richter could have been like a permanent part of the team or something. We could have just been like so cool and all that. Like, could have been a family. Could have done like the normal thing, you know, a lot of Tales games do, you know. Like, I was okay with the idea of having not Kratos. That's fine. Like, sure, not original or anything, but listen. Really like him, let me tell you.
Hey, Momo.
Hi, Momo. How's the game going? Good. Kicking ass, taking names. Definitely did not fight an enemy that was way out of my league, and definitely a early game boss that I should not be fighting.
You mean late game?
A late game boss that I fought early in the battle. In the game. Level 120 Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not like it's that big of a difference. I'm at least level 30.
Keep it up. Don't get in my way.
That's my line.
So it's not like over 100.
Right?
And it's not over 9,000.
It's over 9,000! Congratulations, y'all are old.
Yeah.
God, what a fucking old ass meme that nobody found funny.
I found it funny.
Weak. Let's get this done.
Did you? Or do you just really like the reference?
Yes. Yeah, it's funny the first couple times, and like some ways were super creative actually. I also feel like I'm legally obligated to like it, considering the line was from the Canadian dub of Dragon Ball.
Hmm.
But you know what wasn't funny?
What?
This is Sparta.
Really? Didn't like that one, huh?
No, I didn't like that one. That one instantly became old for me. Like, I just instantly was like, alright, this is it. It peaked at the remix, and the remix came pretty fast.
Man, remember when Fusro Da was a meme? Fucking crazy. Woo! These are some old ass memes, man. These are some old ass jokes. Fuck.
Old.
Listen.
Point. Old.
My favorite was Courage Wolf.
Courage Wolf.
You have to have forgotten because there's no way you hadn't seen Courage Wolf. It is a fucking old ass meme.
Oh.
Like we're talking like
the Advice Animals type.
Yeah.
Style of. Yeah.
Dude, Courage Wolf, unironically. What do you mean I would? I mean, you're right, but like, what do you mean?
I can absolutely see young you being like, oh, this fucks. This is cool. This is raw.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we need some encouragement in our life, and mine happened to have been a wolf in a fucking dumbass meme.
I vibed with Hardcore Penguin.
Of course you fucking did. Jesus Christ, come on.
Listen, if you're gonna be predictable.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Badger animation and all the Weeble stuff. Mushroom.
Hope you all having a good day. Yeah. Pretty good day. Pretty nice so far. Finally getting some actual progress in the game. All I can think of right now is Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. God.
This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see. And only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate Destiny.
Old Godzilla was hopping around. Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the cage. It Godzilla with a back grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack when he didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu. And Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal when they both got hit by the Batmobile. And before they could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and pulled an AK-47 after the Murderous hat and moved Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. Oh, fuck. I can't remember exactly how the rest goes. I know, like, a good
and he
majority.
ran away. Saved by Optimus Prime, who came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown.
Ultimate destiny, good guy, bad guys, and implosion. Body I can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Fucking hell. Honestly, I was a little surprised that I got that far in it.
You did really well with it, yeah.
Can't believe I'm at the age where the thought of kids these days wouldn't understand was an actual thought.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
One day we're gonna be singing that song in our kitchen and our future children are gonna be like, what the fuck? Who are any of these people?
Good job.
Oh, I think
Who
that's
the
gonna
fuck
be
is
the
Aaron
worst
Carter?
part. Right, like, oh my god, I think that's gonna be the worst part in all this.
Rest
Is
in
like,
peace.
they're not gonna know who any of them are. Wait, rest in peace.
Yeah, Aaron Carter passed away. Like, over the last year.
What?
I'm sorry to inform you of this live on stream. Yeah, he passed away from an overdose. This last year.
Of course I won.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Aaron Carter is dead!
Oh, 2022? Okay, so it was a bit longer than I thought it was. My bad, but still, yeah. Aaron Carter, yeah. Yep.
Later ruled that Carter's death was accidental, drowning after inhaling defluorethane and taking alprazolam, Xanax.
So, drowning after. Or. Yeah.
Yeah, drowning after taking Xanax. Oh my fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's a bummer.
I'm sorry. I thought you knew.
If I did, I absolutely forgot. Wow.
Yeah. That's why I said Aaron Carter who? Who's that? And then we collectively get sad.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Oh, healing power. Use arts if necessary. First aid. It's over.
Whew. Man, that was a whiplash.
I looked up something out of curiosity. I will not talk about it on stream. But I hadn't thought, and I'm mad that it got confirmed.
Hmm. I love the fact that the song Dear Maria Count Me In is getting a revival. Nice.
It's over.
Not bad.
You too.
Keep it up, and don't get in my way.
That's my line.
Ooh, that's rough. Yep.
I didn't want to leave you hanging at least and explain, like, without needing to, why I'm not talking about it on stream.
People have been using it to show how the song matches every anime opening. Nice.
I'm blanking on that song. I know I
feel
know
like
it in my heart.
Yeah.
But I'm just the melody isn't coming to mind.
Probably one of those things like as soon as it starts, it's just like, oh, I got it.
Yep. I got your. Yep. Literally that. Just, I got your. This. It's similar to the G note.
You just hear the single G note, you're just like, oh, and then like everything fucking.
Everything stops. The former emos and goth kids that are like of millennial age stop what they're doing. Turn. When I was. I didn't know if I was allowed to do that, so I was just like leaving it.
I think you can.
I don't know. I thought you had everything muted.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I'll play the G note.
I guess you want to die.
Yep, you can.
Oh, sweet. Noted for the future.
Yeah, I figured it was you should have a build, like you should have like the same permissions as like the owner for the most part.
Noted. I will not abuse this.
It was at that moment that they decided to start abusing it.
No. I don't abuse sound Discord soundboards already.
No, Kakudemon, come back to me. I need you. All right, one more and then move on. Hamster Dance is from '98. Oh.
I want to make something for Nap with that.
Right?
Like immediately. Hamster Dance. I want to make a little cute thing for Nap.
Yeah. I'm getting really mad and frustrated about the fact that I heard that fucking note and now like I'm literally biting my tongue as hard as possible not to start belting it out.
Do it.
What will you do now?
Do it.
I'll give the Balacroft tombstone to Kotin.
In exchange for the spiritual tome?
Correct. All right, I think you've had enough fun. Time for you to go back to Marta.
Emil.
Wait, what's the spiritual tome? Why do you need it?
The spiritual tome is a book on the Church of Martel. It was lost from the Academic Resources building in Cybak. I'm recovering it for personal reasons, that's all.
But it's important enough that you're willing to ignore Marta to get it?
I could not have gotten the Balacroft tombstone if not for you. Thank you, Emil. I appreciate your help.
It was nothing, but what about...
I thanked you. Now shut up.
This is the Balacroft bracelet. Give it to Marta.
It won't poison her or anything, will it?
If you're worried, feel free to examine it. I simply thought you might satisfy Marta's curiosity by telling her you went to the Balacroft mausoleum to get this for her.
Oh no, he's enabling.
Master Richter is working for a man named Norton in Cybak's Academic Resources building.
Snitch!
So it doesn't have anything to do with Ratatosk?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Aqua, what are you doing?
Coming! If you want to help Master Richter, come to Triet.
Emil is not going to Triet.
Yeah, I am.
Emil's absolutely going to.
Tenna Bonehead.
I love that.
Don't forget, it's Triet.
I must advise against this. Let's forget about Richter and
Sounds like a
continue our
Pokemon.
journey with Lady Marta.
Yeah. I wonder why Richter won't explain anything to me.
Fuck that shit. I'm going to Triet.
No.
What's
Marta
that?
who?
More Richter content and less Marta? Absolutely.
We're Marta haters here.
Also, a fun little fact. With the words. With the thing that we just did there, that is totally missable.
That
was one of the reasons why I was constantly like touching back to
Checking
the
guides.
checking the guides and stuff because I didn't want to miss out on that.
Understandable. You know what's something from like old internet that I'm glad kind of went away? E-cards. Like the emails that you could send people with like obnoxious songs and graphics.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm glad they're gone, personally.
I guess.
They had their
like-
whimsy of the time, but can you imagine those with modern meme culture? Like Jib Jab? Exactly like Jib Jab.
Oh my god.
Fucking Jib Jab.
Holy shit. Fucking boys from the past up in this bitch. Fuck.
Like I said, I think it was fine for the time period, but yeah, fucking... Yeah, with modern meme culture, absolutely fucking not. Can you imagine e-cards being a thing during the height of fucking Gangnam Style, for example?
Oh man.
Imagine getting emails from family members with a Jib Jab with Gangnam Style. That would have been a thing if e-cards were still a thing, yeah.
Boy howdy, would they ever be.
You were considering it, and then I told you the reality of how it would have been. You see the vision and you don't want it. I'm personally glad that no one ass culture died. I wouldn't say it died. It just got replaced with with cringe culture coming back.
True.
AKA the no fun generations. Which I'm still bitter about. Millennials fucking worked hard for that shit. Of the like, fuck it, I'm just gonna have fun. Economy is in shambles. I'm never gonna buy a house. But you know what? these Warhammer figurines make me really happy. Or going to anime conventions and doing silly dances. The yaoi paddle can stay away. That was abused.
People were too pussy with that shit anyways. I know what I said.
Trying to think of other like old internet stuff that I'm actually like glad is gone. Even just like talk about like while we're sitting here.
Yeah.
Rap battles.
Dude, I miss rap battles. Like, I wish that fucking, I don't know. It was one of those things where it's like, it felt like season 1 was like one of the best, and then like, it just kind of. Rap battles of misery.
It was a joke that went on too far. Or okay.
I don't
I'll put
like
it
the.
this way.
Okay,
I feel like
I
feel like it's. Sorry, go. You say your stance.
I don't like the fact that we had 3 Vader versus Hitlers. I think that was too much. I think, like, I understand the whole idea of like, oh, they're bringing it back for a season 2 or in a season 3, but like, nah, fucking, that shit was just kind of getting obnoxious. I didn't like that stuff. So what? Yeah, epic rap battle of history: Darth Vader versus Hitler. Totally wasn't
like
obvious who would be winning that one. Because I think that was like one of the things that I really liked about like rap battle of history, or I like the concept of rap battle of history in some of the songs. You like actually could decide for yourself, like, okay, who do you think actually did better in that?
And then they started matching them up unevenly for jokes. And as well as like you can tell in the writing, like, even if theoretically they'd be matched, in the writing you can tell
Who's favored.
Who's favored, yeah.
Like, yeah, no shit, fucking Darth Vader would be the favored one out of all 3 of these things. I think it would be a little fucked up and weird if they let Hitler be the favored one. You can't let him win it. That would be controversial shit.
Oh yeah.
Or
and
like,
yeah, like I agree with Lycan too. Is it feels like they continued out of obligation rather than passion.
yeah, and I mean they did, like they legitimately did. Like that's one of the reasons why, like when they ended where they did, is because they were burnt the fuck out. They didn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, it was a joke that was run to the ground, and not necessarily by their choice.
Which really fucking sucks because, quite frankly, that shit is actually educational. Yeah. You learn legitimate things from that.
Yeah, and like one of the ones that like kept on disappointing me, like as an example of like, oh man, the potential is fucking there. But I feel like they fumbled it hard was fucking Tolkien versus George R.R. Martin. It was there, but they fumbled it really fucking hard. Because I feel like it very heavily leaned towards Tolkien.
Yeah.
But you know what would have been fucking hilarious and like on fucking point? Tolkien against C.S. Lewis. Because they were like real life friends and like friendly rivals. I think that would have been so fucking good.
Yeah.
They had an opportunity and it would have been so funny. Besties that hated each other's styles. Yeah, and they constantly ribbed each other in their writing. It was so good.
I love
Ends with
that
both of them
shit.
drinking. Yeah. They would have rap battled. Or at least C.S. Lewis would have suggested it. And Tolkien would be like, are you insane?
You can't just
you
add
drunk?
Santa to the story. Fuck you!
Or the fact that, like, Treebeard was based off of C.S. Lewis for being long-winded and...
Fucking hell.
I love those two. I love hearing little stories about their friendship. It's so good. Entire end discussion took 3 weeks. Yeah.
Finally, what took you so long? You took forever coming back, so I had to do all the festival planning myself. What do you have to say for yourself?
You would have done it anyway.
Well,
True.
Lady Marta, Emil went to the Balacroft Mausoleum to get a gift for you.
Yeah, that's right. See, here it is.
A present for me?
Your
I
tone
wanted to thank
instantly
you for
shifts.
everything you've done for me.
You big dummy. You should have just said so in the first place. But I love it. I love you, Emil.
I feel kind of bad lying to her.
You should. But
You
also, I
should.
get it.
Oh, fuck it. Get it.
The treat.
Like, literally, you just had Richter be your fucking wingman on that shit. I hope you realize. Ungrateful son of a bitch. Her walking towards to the camera is 100% that they didn't have the tech to do a fucking camera zoom.
No, they do.
They do.
It was a choice. I hate that the phrase that was a choice sounds so fucking like mean now. When it was just like no, it was something that they chose to do. But like yeah, it was a choice.
It sure was a choice.
Somehow makes it worse.
Ugh.
You chose poorly, but like an entire game, yes. Everything in this game was a choice.
It sure was.
The making of this game was a choice. Most people were satisfied with the ending of Tales of Symphonia.
Yeah.
We didn't need a sequel.
Like, I will, like, somewhat admit, I really like the concept of figuring out what the fuck happened after. Because, like, you can't just, like, have two worlds that have been separated from each other for centuries suddenly just pop back together, and then all of a sudden everything is all okie dokie.
Did you visit the place we're
But
heading
this
to
ain't
right
it.
now during your journey of regeneration?
Yeah, no, this ain't it.
I've read fan fiction of what happened after so much better.
I've wrote fan fiction of shit that happened way better.
But I'm pretty sure we passed through.
I role played a whole ass new story with somebody who fucking had a way better idea of the story.
I think Tenebrae's seen more of the world than we have. He's been alive a really long time.
If you insist on treating me like a senile old buffoon, I have nothing to say to you.
He's very sensitive about his age. Still, it can't be much longer before all his fur goes white.
How rude. Especially coming from someone with a full head of white hair.
It's silver. Old people are so grouchy.
You're such a little fucking asshole. It's good to have you back.
We love you, you little shit.
What is it, Marta?
Be honest now. You hate me, don't you?
Where did that come from?
Well, it's been
just
a long
gave you a
time since
bracelet.
you've let me fight alongside you. Or maybe it's just that I'm weak and useless.
That's not it at all. You're my
my
secret weapon.
God.
I'm just saving you for the right time. And also, I mean, you're a girl, so I figured you wouldn't want to end up with a bunch of battle scars.
You're right. I've got to keep my skin silky smooth and blemish-free for you.
What? Huh?
Girls, man.
Girls.
Fucking girls.
Just silly girl things. Gotta keep my skin all nice and clean for the cute boy. Gotta keep it clean for the cute boy. Gotta keep it clean for the cute boy.
I hate this game. I fucking hate Marta.
Oh, man.
I fucking hate this, man.
Also, I really like the fact that I got that skit because I haven't been using Marta for so long, and because she literally wasn't even in my party.
Mm-hmm.
You have now befriended 25 monsters.
It's sort of sad.
What's wrong? Aren't you happy? 25 monsters isn't bad.
Yeah, but this means I have more monster friends than human ones.
That is rather...
Yeah, okay, that's sad.
Wow,
so
even Marta.
fucked.
Damn, even Marta.
Are you listening to yourself? He's out to kill Ratatosk, and me in the process.
Yeah, I know, but...
Yeah, so is he really all that bad?
This anyway.
It's just back at the Balacroft.
Lady Marta, it's awful. Your hair is in terrible disarray. It's sticking out every which way in the back.
What? Are you serious?
There, a little to the right. No, a little more to the left. Yes, a little higher. No, a bit lower.
Oh, I can't see. A mirror. Get me a mirror.
Emil, perhaps you'd better keep your whole Richter affair a secret.
Oh yeah, right.
Interesting word choice.
The Richter affair.
Mm-hmm.
Is Richter bad or bad? Oh, he's really bad. All right, where the fuck is Triet at? Oh wait, no, I gotta go to this area. Oh.
You sure you're not the bad one? Down bad? That is?
There's nothing down here.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, thank God. All right, we're down again.
Just the people I wanted to see.
Alice! You're Alice. You must be.
And you are?
It's me, Bernie. Don't you remember? We were in the orphanage in Haima together.
You know my backstory. Time to
You're
die.
some amazing bigwig in the Vanguard now, right? Looks like you're doing really well for yourself. We always knew you were destined for greatness.
Well, Mart, little pet, I'll let you off for today. Come, everyone, we're going.
Hey.
Lady Alice, Sir Hawk has yet to rejoin us.
That's fine. We'll go and meet him ourselves.
Yes, ma'am.
Get a load of her. A half-elf acting like she's all hot stuff.
Shut the...
Alice is a half-elf?
Yep, that girl's dangerous.
Okay, really though? I actually forgot that that was the thing.
She used her magic
Yeah.
to control some monsters and destroy the
honestly saw
orphanage
it
in
coming.
Haima. A lot of people died.
Magic user.
I'm not gonna lie, I keep on forgetting that that's like a detail.
Why would she do that?
Hard to say. She got picked on a lot back at the orphanage for being a half-elf. Maybe it was her way of getting revenge.
I mean, to be fair though, like we also have Zelos. He's not half elf.
That's because of his X-Sphere.
Yep.
It's explained. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, so Alice is a half-elf.
Marta, you didn't know?
Well, X-Sphere and science experiments.
Well, yeah. Plus
No.
Crucius Crystal.
I heard that she can use magic because she uses the power of monsters, so...
But that Bernie guy gave me the creeps. More than Alice.
Same.
Yeah, you're right. Can you believe that guy? I can't stand two-faced people like that.
This time I actually agree with Marta.
Congratulations.
Shut up.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Wow, somebody in Azalea that's two-faced? Never would have expected that.
Never. Actually, honestly, no, I wouldn't have expected that. Everybody's very open about their racism.
I mean, that guy was pretty open once she left.
You see what she's like? I would be too.
Still mad that could have just made her a mature woman. It would have been an okay character. Probably not great, but okay.
Yep.
Maybe you're not able to trigger it yet.
Maybe. Well, let's go ahead and actually progress in the story now.
If we have to.
I mean, I could do more grinding stuff. I'm sure that's very entertaining for you.
There doesn't seem to be any here. Let's keep going.
I'm choosing
Rain?
to move on.
Yes?
Yeah.
You made Emil mad on purpose earlier. Why did you do that?
Oh, I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to hurry our journey along.
Rain.
Emil, you probably won't like this, but Lloyd once said something similar.
Huh?
How can we go on a quest to regenerate the world if we can't even save the people standing right in front of us?
He did, in fact, say that.
Lloyd said that?
Word for word.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Lamau get called out, Emil.
Is it just me, or did she avoid the question entirely?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
She's a very mature lady. She don't know how to say shit to you.
Story progression in this economy?
Impossible. Impossible!
Impossible.
We can't have that here. Nope. The story progression. Yeah. No. What the fuck? Wait. What did I have on my throne? Huh?
Yeah.
The hell? Hold on. I don't even remember what the hell was on my throne.
Nice.
Oh shit, more bulls. Fuck yeah. I actually needed those. Thank you. Thank you, Morocco. Oh my god. Yeah, that fucking that threw me off for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Where? Yeah, when? I legitimately forgot. Like, it's been so long since I added anything onto my throne. I actually forgot there was anything even there. Hunting sword. Weak shit. You leave that throne alone.
I wasn't doing that for me.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
Fucking dork.
Yeah.
Oh, Sky. Hi, Harry. What's up? Yeah, okay.
That's it?
Oh boy, water elemental. Can't wait to splash the enemies.
too weak.
I like how Harry comes in, it's just like, oh, Sky, and then just like disappears. Just on. I see how it is.
It's cold.
Maybe it's because of the water running through here. It's really chilly.
But it's not frozen. The water must not be that cold.
It seems that way.
Too cold one minute and too hot the next. Human beings are very inconvenient.
True!
Tenebrae, you are insensitive in every sense of the word. You know that?
How rude. I have senses too, I'll have you know.
What sort of senses?
Sensitive.
For example, I can sense when it's dark, darker, or especially dark.
Advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness.
You're the Centurion of Darkness? That's your job.
Boy, what a very important fucking title that was.
Sensitive.
Yeah.
I mean, is it wrong?
I mean, she could be considered too much.
Yeah.
This area has a lot of herbs.
You're right.
Herbs? I've never liked them much.
Why's that?
Well, they smell weird for one thing, and they're usually too spicy or bitter for me. They just don't taste good.
I guess you're still a child in that regard.
I am?
As you get older, you learn to appreciate the more bitter flavors.
Yes, darkness and bitterness are the two principal flavors of adulthood.
I don't think darkness is technically a flavor. In other words,
It is
since
actually.
Tenebrae's the Centurion of Darkness, that means he's old.
Well, Madoru, I guess you're pretty right in that fact, that he could sense dark chocolate.
It's a way to describe a specific type of flavor.
Sure is.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. Crunch.
Do you need to do big stretch after?
Maybe just a little bit of a stretch.
It's over.
Boop.
Right, big stretch.
I guess. All right. Chad, I must do a big stretch. Oh, okay.
Oof.
Wait, hold on. That one was my spine.
Mm.
Ugh.
Feel better?
I suppose. Oh. Okay, now I feel better. Ugh.
Stretch was needed.
Rarely. Good lord. By the way, chat, for the artists out there, did you know? I have a post on Blue Sky right now where you can show me your tablet screens. Or not your tablet screens, your fucking canvases. Because I am currently looking into seeing how people do their Clip Studio Paint stuff. And I am very curious. Even if it's not Clip Studio. Could be Photoshop. Could be GIMP. Why are you using GIMP, first off? Secondly, let me see it anyways.
GIMP has its qualities.
GIMP certainly has features. I think I remember once trying to use GIMP and it was a fucking nightmare and a half. It sure was free. But I mean, we're talking about me trying to use GIMP like back in 2017.
Yeah, it's had some improvements since.
I would hope to God it has.
Let's finish this quickly.
You're so amazing.
Shut up. Die, scum! Won't work.
Do you think there should be a time when like we'll find a game where you should be the one playing the main character?
Not a JRPG. Because I feel like it would annoy the shit out of you.
Oh.
So yeah, it would have to be a game where you're perfectly okay watching me be content with being terrible at games.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
What, do you think that I would get that frustrated about it?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I know you. I know you and I know me.
Man, maybe I got some patience. I got patience. I can let you play a game. What?
Mm-hmm.
You act like I can't or something.
Hun, I love you. But don't lie to yourself.
What do you mean?
We are polar opposites when it comes to the type of people who like play video games. You put everything into it once you decide to commit. Me, I do what is necessary to enjoy it. And oftentimes that means half-assing it.
It's what half-ass. It's okay. Go with that.
Damn it.
You would beat it. You do hate it. Think about how Berseria was playing through that, and how I was playing that with you, but in a position where you can't play along with me to make up for it. It would drive you crazy.
See that?
Yes, I watched all of it.
You fight! Don't watch!
Okay, you have to admit that's fucking funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, you see that? I saw everything. You fight! Don't watch! That sounds like such a fucking genuine reaction, too. Mwah.
I mean, if you want to experience me try harding at a game, the game that would be Stardew. I try hard at that. You know, a chill, relaxing farming game.
Look, they got Tempest.
You're so
Yay.
amazing.
Shut up.
I think one of the things I do kind of like look forward to a little bit is the idea of like you living here and being able to like play these games for yourself.
Finish this quickly.
Even if the writing is absolutely fucking bonkers. Jason, guys, let me attack! Oh my god. Like the enemies aren't doing like a lot of damage. It's just they keep on fucking staggering my ass.
Yeah, I am excited for like actual couch co-op games.
Yeah.
You've never gone against me.
I also think that like it would either help or make you or drive you even more insane when you could physically watch what I do with things like controllers and what I'm doing wrong, rather than just inferring based off of the inputs or like what you're able to see on a screen.
You know, there are going to be times where I can't tell if like you're genuinely okay with like my frustration on certain things like that, or like if it's going to get to a point where like you're actually going to feel bad about it.
I mean, yes. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like it's one of those things where like sometimes your frustration is funny and like we can work with it or like whatever, but there's other times where it's just like, I know this would annoy the shit out of you, but I'm trying my best, but my best is frustrating and I don't want to put you through that.
I think that's kind of like the key thing is like there's a difference between I'm getting angry because you're purposefully like ignoring my advice and you find it funny to watch me be frustrated about it, comparative to like I am frustrated about it but you're also doing your fucking best and it's just like I'm trying. Like,
There are a lot of herbs, but I don't see any rosemary.
Don't give up. I'm sure we'll find some if we just go in a bit deeper.
You're right. I'm sorry for losing faith. I'm the one who said we should look for it, so I can't give up until the end.
Character development.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just... You've changed a little.
But only a little.
Have I?
You still
Yes.
apologized.
It's hard to put into words, but I think it's a good thing.
I think it's a good thing.
Thanks.
I think it's a good thing.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Me.
It's not like that at all, right, Emil?
Really, Marta? Now it's not like that?
Dope.
I wish she didn't deny it so strongly now. I guess it's my own fault.
A little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, I do try with games. I doesn't seem like I do, but genuinely is an actual issue of being that uncoordinated.
Mm-hmm.
That like the whole hand-eye coordination thing is a genuine struggle for me of making my hands do what I want them to.
Mm-hmm.
I can know rationally that a pattern is like an attack pattern is AABA, but my brain going that and telling my hands to press AABA is a fucking nightmare.
Which is also funny because also at the same time for me, a lot of this is just like pure like instinct muscle memory kind of shit. I do not ever pay attention to exactly what button does what. Like if you were to, like if I were to like honestly you could tell me like right now, okay, what button is block? I'm just gonna be like, I don't fucking know. You do it all the time. I don't know. Which button's the attack button? I don't know. It's like legitimately it's that bad where it's just like I do not think about like what I do. I am a very instinctual like video game player.
Why is there a name tag of Seth's pronouns? Because we had 2 gendered jokes, and I thought it was about time for me to make this. I've been wanting to make it for ages, and I just finally went and made it. Nothing happened. Like, I realized people coming in might think that, like, something happened with, like, aggressive misgendering or something. Nah. I just made it because I wanted to make it.
Yeah, like literally, I thought that happened. I'm just like, did I miss something in chat? Like, who the fuck is messing around?
Yeah, finally a reason to bring out the sticker.
You're so amazing.
Ooh, devil's blood.
And yeah, I just think it's funny.
Okay, Emil. Just be straight with me. How do you feel about Marta?
Yeah, don't be gay with me. Be straight with me.
Well, I guess.
Don't
Be
say
gay with Richter.
Are intra-party relationships off limits?
It's not that. Such questions must never be answered plainly. Any response should be vague so as to create intrigue and suspense. Is this not the essence of any good soap opera?
You know, spiteful may be the perfect word for Tenebrae.
What? How does... Alright, whatever. I'm gonna chalk that one up to translation. Because that doesn't seem what I would constitute as spiteful.
Tenebrae would sit on the couch watching telenovelas 24/7,
Oh, for
probably,
sure.
yeah.
Should have never gone against me.
Yeah, that was the real reason why Tenebrae interrupted. He sniffed out potential spoilers of the will they, won't
No,
they.
not yet.
No, not yet. We're not there in the story.
Yeah, fuck, we're gotta get to the really meaty part of this. We still have to get to the liar reveal traits.
Oh my god. Your favorite.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that trope so much, dude.
Go off.
Fucking, there's nothing to go off on. I just hate the liar reveal trait. Or trope. Fuck. I can't imagine anybody who actually likes that shit.
Is it worse than misunderstanding? Because that's my most hated. I hate when it's just like, literally, if you just were a little bit more clear or pushed the like, wait, no, you misunderstand because this is what's actually happening. Like,
Yeah, I agree with Madoru. Like, I feel like they're like right on the same level of each other.
Yeah, fucking.
Misunderstanding is a fucking liar revealed still.
In some cases, yeah. But, like, I was like watching a comfort movie recently, and like that's one of the things of like, me, are you cheating on me? I won't dignify that with an answer. And then she just storms off and fucking berates him instead of him explaining that like what is later revealed in the movie that the person that she's accusing of him cheating on with is actually a lesbian. Like, it would be just that simple. It's like, what? No, I'm not. She's a lesbian. What do you... no.
Pretty much.
But, like, he didn't. Because fucking misunderstanding. Gotta have that shit.
Whatever misunderstanding.
Gotta have the misunderstanding.
What do you think of my cooking? Though this is just kind of so-so for me.
It's delicious. I can't wait for seconds.
Yeah, this is really great. You're a natural chef, Genus.
Oh, come on. You're gonna make me blush.
I have to agree with them. You've gotten even better.
You think so? Well, I've been experimenting with some new recipes lately.
This is undeniable proof that true culinary genius is not simply inherited.
Yep. Right. I almost can't believe the two of you are related.
Are you trying to pick a fight?
I'm sorry.
Y'all are fucked up.
Like, you're actually spot on for the movie that I was watching. That is actually like a misunderstanding reveal later in the movie. What the main female lead was misinterpreting as like, oh yeah, this obviously means that this girl like is really like having strong feelings towards my man. It's like, no, it's because she was bashful because she was crushing really hard on the female lead.
Lol.
It's an incredibly frustrating movie, but I love it. It's trash. I hate it. I love it. It's a comfort. It's a comfort series. Well, at least the first two for me. But it's garbage. Don't watch them.
Of course I won.
I just realized I have both Genus and Rain in my fucking party. Yeah, you feel it. Sure, they're like significantly weaker and shit, but like fucking Genus and Rain, they're actually people. Have some fun with them.
I love that. You dumbass, I don't want your man, I want you. Literally, it's like, I'm not in love with Mark. I'm in love with you. What? And then like smooch. It's like, that was lovely. I still love men though. And it's just like, oh.
That was lovely. I still love men though.
But if I was going, it's literally, it's like, but if I was going to go for the other team, you'd be on the top of the list. And then the lesbians just kind of like, yeah, I understand, I get it. Look, it's a trash movie.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need...
And in like that specific movie, it's one of like 7 misunderstandings.
Like
because they just refuse to fucking
I don't
communicate.
see anything that looks like...
Fucking hate that trope.
If we can't find any around here, I'm afraid we're out of luck.
So I wasted everyone's time.
Emile, In archaeology, researchers work by starting with a hypothesis. Then, they make error after error until they start to figure out the truth. Even once they find their answer, it's often not the one they set out looking for.
Rain.
You said it yourself. You can't pass judgment until you know for sure. And you were right about that. Even with the odds stacked against you, as long as there's a chance you might discover something, you have to pursue it.
Rain's right. We all came along because we agreed with you. We came because we wanted to, and not because we had to. Got that?
Thank you.
All right then, let's get back to it.
Yeah, let's keep looking.
I've never been much of a quitter. Let's scan this place from top to bottom.
Dragon.
Let's get this over with. Crimson Fury burn. Evil forces proceed. Evil forces proceed. Hit it.
Havoc strike.
Are you all right?
Havoc strike.
Evil forces
Seed. Havoc strike. Havoc strike.
Are you all right?
Havoc strike.
Damn it.
It's over.
I was trying to see if I can get the elements in time so I can try to capture it. Get a dragon on my side. Nope.
It's over. That's settled.
You did it! Now I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
How you doing over there, Seph?
I'm good. Just typing.
Hey, is that it?
That's it.
There's no doubt about it. That is rosemary. However, it appears somewhat withered. Its antidotal effects may be weak in this state.
Oh.
It must be the lack of sunlight around here that keeps all the plants from thriving.
Sunlight.
It's dying because it's not getting any sunlight. I wonder what I could possibly do to be able to help with that. Oh well. Guess we're fucked.
Crazy.
Crazy.
We're gonna win! Oh, violent torrent. Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction.
Oh, you cunt.
Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction. Photon! Oh, raging wind, include my enemies with your blade.
That was too easy.
We must be merciless. Howl, oh raging wind, include my enemies with your blade.
I can't remember what system is. Is it Fantasia we're gonna play next?
Yeah.
What's the first one, right? PS1?
Yeah, PS1, yeah.
Mmm. Yeah, that one's gonna be an emulator.
Yeah. Emulator with fan translation. But apparently the community translation on it is actually really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
It is like the top recommended way to play it currently.
Seph, have you watched Call the Midwife?
I've watched some of it. I actually really like it. Like from what I've watched. Haven't watched a ton of it, and a lot of it has been in clips. But for like the all of the like full episodes I've watched, I really enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin the research. Oh, brilliant destruction.
What made you clock that? I liked that one. I'm curious.
It's over.
Hmm. I don't know why I did that. I had a chance. I'm bad at the game. Bah!
One chance, one opportunity.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, brilliant destruction.
Man, that was pathetic.
Fun and endearing. Also, you do give off vibes that you would shows set around the 80s, 90s and have a bit of romance.
Can't believe.
Is it wrong?
No. Can't believe I was clocked.
Yeah, you got clocked.
God damn.
God damn. Imagine getting clocked in this economy. Didn't know you had the time for it.
Shut up. God damn it. Can't believe. Can't believe.
Are you sure you can't believe?
No, I can believe a lot.
Well, sir.
You are somebody who generally engages in shenanigans and tomfoolery.
It is true. I do, in fact, enjoy a little bit of shenanery.
As a treat.
As a treat. Just a little bit of shenanigans as a treat.
Pancakes, egg, sausage. Ooh, sausage.
Sausage. What does this do for me?
Are you able to activate it while on it?
Uh-uh.
No? Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I think that was... Oh, I think these were just like literally where they originally were before solving the puzzle. Because that's where they were at before, and then I splashed water in this one. It comes all the way over there. I don't think they would go anywhere. I think those were just literally where they were at the beginning.
Just resetting the puzzle, essentially.
Basically. I fucking love puzzles! I am under the small assumption that the video game wants me to go get my fire back. As to what I will do with it, I have no idea. Oh, it's a fucking life function. I'm mad. Oh. I could have had that such a long time ago. I'm so dumb. Where?
Pat, pat.
Where? Thank you for here, Pat.
The only way I'd be able to reach.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, violent torrent.
Ow. Ow. Stop fucking hitting me. God damn it. Annoying ass.
Damn it. Raging wind and cleave mine enemies with your blade.
That's it?
Let's do this! Howl, raging wind and cleave mine enemies with your blade.
Ooh. I have a chance.
That's it?
Just barely. The dragon. Yeah! Let's go! I got a dragon.
Hell yeah.
I got a wear dragon. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Dragon D's? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Hey, I think something other than the rosemary is getting bigger.
Emil, not now.
Yeah. What should we do?
Look out. That's an Amanita, a monster.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ling power.
Come on!
Are you alright? Wind blast! Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction!
Damn it. Playtime's over.
Isn't that the solution to everything? I can guarantee you it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't do it for everybody.
Damn it. Damn it.
Cleanse the defiled. Crimson fury burn.
Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction!
You know what's one of my favorite things about these streams? But even if the game has like kind of dog shit writing, I still end up like smiling so much that my face ends up hurting like throughout the stream. Just have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I basically just don't stop smiling for like 7 hours.
Yeah.
Whew, that was a close one.
The Amanita was absorbing all the nutrients the rosemary needed.
Oh, it looks like the rosemary's all better now. Great job, Emil.
Indeed, this is just what we need.
Now we'll be able to save both Berg and Regal.
Nice going. Way to tough it out. Thank goodness you're so stubborn.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah. It's what people call me all the time.
Or just randomly turn on.
Oh, weird.
It's over.
And that's that.
What are you reading, Genus?
There's lots of strange equations. Well,
Nerd.
with all this searching for Lloyd and the
Nerd.
Centurions, I've really gotten behind on my studies. You mean you study this stuff on your own time? Why not? It's fun. You should try it.
Which reminds
Nerd.
me, this little trip must be quite the vacation from school for the two of you.
Yes, but if it means saving the world, we can put off school for a while, right?
No, I'm afraid that won't do. I am a teacher after all. I'll see to your studies.
What?
I will see to your studies.
Yes, man.
I love her.
Yeah.
Wife.
She will see to your studies.
Promise? Yes, ma'am.
It's like saying it in such a, like an excited way, as if it's like there's any like kind of sexual thing to it. It's just like you're just sitting there feeling like an idiot at your desk, just like, oh god, I don't know how to do this.
I'm just happy to see my wife happy.
I guess you want to die.
Aurelians, reveal your destruction!
Crimson Fury burn!
That's it?
Let's get this over
God
with.
damn you.
Aurelians, reveal your destruction!
If I wasn't adamantly against the idea of ever running away from a battle in a fucking JRPG game.
That's it?
I think that's always like an interesting thing that I think about once in a while. Is like kind of like a defining detail about somebody who plays like JRPG games. And like, do they fight every battle? Do they try to skip around battles? Do they grind in the battles? Because I remember like starting off when I was playing JRPGs and stuff, like I would try to skip battles. Like I would try to just run past enemies and avoid them as much as possible.
Should have never gone against me.
And then I realized how much that shit bit me in the ass. Where I would literally be stuck on a story boss that I could not escape from. And there was no battle that I could go grind out on because I was too weak. And I was like locked in an area. So I was basically like soft locked. That, or I had to really learn how to like play at my absolutely most optimal. Because holy shit. Because that was in when I was playing Final Fantasy 13. You know, always simulator. And literally when doing that, I got stuck like right before we got like another summon for one of the characters. But there was no enemies to be able to get to like where I saved. The only progress was forward. And so It was literally just that. I had to like either fucking figure out how the hell to beat this enemy that is way outside of my level, or just give up. And I gave up. I had to come back to it another time. It was rough.
Yeah, for me, it's highly dependent on like my patience level. I don't typically avoid like battles exactly. Like they're gonna happen. So like I do fight the battles. I don't really do much for grinding though, like specifically, unless I have to.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm at like a point in terms of my patience where it's just like I just gotta get through this fucking part, I'll fucking I will avoid very steadfast.
Right.
And that's usually also dependent on like items and stuff like that. Like if I'm low on healing items, then yeah, I'm gonna be fucking avoiding that shit like the plague.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta get to the next part. Just gotta get to the next part.
Gotta
And
get to
then
that
I'll
next
calm my
part.
shit. Then I'll calm my shit, let the battles happen, and then keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
So like as a result, for the most part, usually with like JRPG progression, I'm usually at least like on level. Because I don't I try not to avoid, but again, it's just a patience thing.
Yeah.
Of like, I've been in this dungeon for 3 hours. I need to just
want out of here.
I just want out of here. I'm done with the puzzles. I just want to fucking leave. Let me go. And also, like, the ones that really get me to the one thing that tends to get me to the point of just being like, fuck it, I just want to get out of here, is any dungeons that require a lot of backtracking.
Oh my god,
I fucking
yeah.
hate that shit. It's like, I'll deal with puzzles after puzzles after puzzles, but if I have to constantly backtrack, fuck that. I lose my patience so fucking fast.
Mm-hmm. Right. I just totally skipped the house of the guy that we're actually trying to heal here. Probably should get to him first before we try to get to Regal.
Mm.
Meal the rosemary.
Right.
Looks like the Wonder Chef's cousin.
Yeah.
Who are you? So that's what happened. Well, thanks for saving my life.
So we were hoping you'd help Regal.
Of course. I'll go and explain everything to the prison guard right away.
Wait just a second. So, was the fire started by the light?
It was caused by this strange frog that gave off an intense heat and bright flashes. It ate up all my seafood gels. Then it was surrounded by this white light, and all the surrounding crates burst into flame. Anyway, I'll tell you all about it later.
Well, it looks like he made a full recovery.
Yeah.
Well, let's go see Regal.
Good idea.
Thank God you're free.
I owe you a great debt. Thank you.
I'm sorry that I ever doubted you. Let me take off those handcuffs. Wait, huh?
What's the matter?
I can't find the key. Maybe I dropped it somewhere?
Graduated top of your class at guard school, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Means you're a fucking idiot.
If only Lloyd were here, he'd be able to pick the lock in no time.
Hopefully, I won't get arrested a second time for destruction of property. The manufacturer of these handcuffs isn't exactly known for their quality craftsmanship.
All right, you got me there, buddy.
Perhaps you should try the
Hi,
Lazareno
Seph!
group model next time. I'll send you a free sample.
Huh? What? What's up? What was it?
Wow. I did not expect that reaction out of you from Regal.
Neither did I.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, but I would like to change my clothes. Would you mind if I went ahead to the inn?
Good idea. I never thought I'd
No,
see you in a
keep the
prison
top.
uniform again.
I'm truly
I like
ashamed.
high res
I must
Regal. I'm
thank
not
you
gonna
all
lie.
again for what you've done.
Yeah.
I really do appreciate it.
You are breasting boobily, my good sir.
And the abs. Not usually like super like into like highly muscular men, but I don't know.
God, doing it for you.
These graphics are doing it for me.
What the fuck you say it was gonna be?
Regal is just a meme of the girl staring at the man's giant chest. Yes.
Yeah.
Especially after breaking the handcuffs. Whew.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break the. Oh shit!
It's like, you know that scene from.
What is it? You want to hear more about the fire?
I think it was either. It was one of the Avengers movies, where
Oh yeah,
Cap
I know.
splits
Yeah.
the log.
Age of Ultron. Cap splits the log against his chest.
With his bare hands. Same energy.
I want to do that so fucking bad, man. I need to get his chest. I want to just be able to fucking rip that shit.
I wouldn't say no.
I know you wouldn't.
So Regal and I were talking, and suddenly this bright ball of light appeared in front of us.
And that was from the light frog?
Yeah, a lit up frog. It was really bright, and Regal passed out almost as soon as he
You
saw
think
it.
you think the frog was bright?
I was wearing sunglasses, so I was okay at first.
I don't know.
Wearing sunglasses?
It started giving off light as soon as it appeared? That's a bit
You think-
odd.
You think there was light?
I'm telling you the truth.
I don't know.
Then it started to heat my seafood gels, and flames started shooting all over the place.
Like, that kind of sounds like they're talking about like some sort of frog that like gives off light or something like that. That would be impossible. There's no such thing like that. Unless it was the Nozdrovier. But nobody's ever mentioned about that in a long time.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I could put it out somehow, so I swung at it with my hand. But then I
If it was
felt
something
really
like that, I
weak.
think it would be really
You
bright,
must
and I
have
don't think
touched
anyone's
its
mentioned
poison
that.
when you hit the light frog.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can get poisoned just by touching it? Oh man, that's some frog.
Oh man, that's some frog.
Oh, that's some frog. Oh.
I don't know why that all of that guy's line delivery, like, affectionately sounds like something that would be like a side character on fucking King of the Hill.
Uh-huh.
I had no
And I
idea
love it.
the Nozdrovier poison could be that strong.
It's called the light frog.
Right, the Nozdrovier doesn't usually knock people out for that long.
I believe you mean the light frog.
Maybe the Nozdrovier strengthened its defenses when Berg struck it, resulting in a stronger poison.
Light frog!
All the more reason to be extra careful around all monsters, not just the Nozdrovier.
Fine. I see how it is. I get it.
Tenebrae.
Okay, that was funny.
I was starting to get worried for a moment. Thank you for helping me. I never imagined we would run into each other again in this manner. Did you come here looking for Lloyd?
Wait, you know where Lloyd went?
And just who are you?
Yes. Things have gotten rather complicated. Why don't we give you the basic rundown? Tenebrae, come out, will you?
It's Tenebrae.
I can't believe Lloyd would keep secrets like that from us. First Ratatosk, then the Centurion's cores. Just like with the summon spirits and the angels, we seem to be bound by fate to things of this nature.
So, what about Lloyd?
From what I heard from Berg, Lloyd is headed for Flanor. Apparently it was very recent.
Rain!
We might be able to catch up with him after all.
If I may be so bold, I too am concerned about Lloyd. Would it be too much to ask that I accompany you on your journey?
I'm sure Rain and I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind either.
What about Marta and Emil?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that.
We probably won't be of much help, but if you're okay with that, what about you, Tenebrae?
I will follow whatever course you and Lady Marta choose.
Thank you. On the name of my eternal beloved, I swear that I shall not betray you.
Well then, shall we depart?
Well, his voice probably is familiar to you. Hi there. Fucking Winston from Overwatch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's quite a lot of dude's actually got quite a fucking extensive list.
Yeah, I was looking into it.
He's Connie's dad from Steven Universe.
Mm.
Plays Itachi in a lot of the games, if not all of them. He's fucking Sundowner. Oh my god, I forgot about that shit. Just listening, just seeing him like break the cups, like, I'm fucking invincible!
What is it, Emil?
No, it's nothing.
Regal, join the party. Oh my! Give me. Damn, Regal, you're only level 24? Weak as fuck. So he mainly voices big-chested men. You're not super wrong. He's got other voices in there, but like, yeah, you're not like super wrong about that.
Finally, we can get on the boat.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Emil?
Is something troubling you?
Emil, come on!
What's Lloyd Irving doing over there?
What? Where? Show yourself, Lloyd!
I don't believe the problem.
Oh, that
is with
was
his
mean.
What's wrong with him?
That was mean.
That's fucked.
I never imagined we would be reunited under these circumstances.
And we never expected to find you behind bars again.
I know, seriously. I thought for sure you'd be busy issuing orders from Lezareno HQ.
In addition to my duties as president, I'm also working as chairman on the board of a startup company. We're hoping to develop this new business mainly in Silverant. I was traveling around to get a feel for the market.
Oh, that's right. Even though it's a Tetha Ala-based company, Lezareno is popular with Silveranti.
The efforts they invested into rebuilding Palmacosta must be playing a big role.
Many Tetha Alans continue to treat Silveranti like savages. If my company can help change that way of thinking, it will have served its purpose.
But thanks to the conflict with Tetha Ala, half-elves aren't persecuted as much as they used to be.
Yes, half-elves have become valued for their knowledge. The overall situation is unfortunate, but perhaps it can also be an opportunity.
It looks like we both have a few problems that must be dealt with.
But our problem right now is Lloyd.
Yes. I wonder what he's up to right now.
I don't know, probably murdering some more parents or something. I don't know.
No boarding for Flanor!
What's the matter? You look worried.
The boat's about to leave.
Well, you see...
You're a man. Speak up.
Right. I'm still worried about the fire. The light frog could appear again while we're out looking for Lloyd. That would mean the fires won't stop.
Yes, that's certainly true. Though the light frog shouldn't produce enough heat to start fires, except under extraordinary circumstances.
But the fires in town have been going on for a while, so these extraordinary circumstances must be happening.
Perhaps it's another side effect of a dormant Centurion's core. As its vulgar human name would suggest, the light frog is a light elemental monster, and the core of Centurion of Light is...
Oh, right. Lloyd has Lumen's core.
Exactly. Therefore, the only way that we can resolve this problem is by finding Lloyd and hatching Lumen's core.
Then we must hurry and go after Lloyd.
But I'm worried about what'll happen if we just leave the town without doing anything. You said so yourself, Rain. As long as there's a chance, you have to pursue it.
So you're saying that you'd like to look for a way to control the light frog's incendiary tendencies? Now that we've explained the situation to the people in town, I'm pretty sure things should be fine for a while.
How about this? Rain, you and Genus can go on ahead to Flanor and find out what you can about Lloyd. We'll stay here and try to settle this whole light frog conundrum.
All right, that should be fine.
The ship bound for Flanor is departing. All...
Emil, Marta, see you soon. You too, Tenebrae. Take care of yourselves.
I do hope you'll call me Tenebrae the next time we meet.
Rain, thank you. See you later, Genus.
Good luck, guys. See ya.
Oh, before I forget, I wanted to give this to you, Regal.
What is it?
I guess you could say it's a love letter.
What?
Rain? Wow, she's so bold. I better learn from her example.
No.
No.
Read it later when you're alone. Don't show it to anyone else.
I never thought I'd receive such a gift from someone as beautiful as you. I will protect it with my life.
This can't be happening. What if Regal becomes my brother-in-law?
Dude, she's getting married into money. Shut up.
And resources.
And resources, like a lot
All
of
of the
those.
runes.
Woo!
So first off, shall we check out all the places in town where fire had broken out?
Yes.
Regal, you seem so mature.
Yeah.
He's an adult.
You're incredibly polite, kind, and strong, too.
We
Because
are
he's an
not
adult.
dissimilar. Our only difference is I've been alive a little longer.
Yeah,
You would do well
he's an
to follow
adult.
his example, Emil.
Yeah, grow
You're
up,
one to
Emil.
talk, Tenebrae.
Be a man, Emil.
Way longer than Regal, and all you do is nag and complain.
Yes, yes, I'm an old fogey, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, Regal?
What is it, Marta?
So you know that letter Rain gave you? I mean, was it really about, you know?
I hardly think it would be at all proper to reveal its contents. Rain, like all women, is entitled to keep her secrets private.
Private secrets? Like a confession of her love for you?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Oh my gosh, no, I have to read it.
No, you don't. It's none of your beeswax.
Snoopy little bitch.
But we as the players are obligated. We need to know.
Yeah, we need to know. Hey, yo, Regal,
Is it
show that
canon?
shit. Is it in our
Regal,
inventory? Let's see it.
Is this ship canon? Because to be honest, I'm into it.
Right?
I prefer her with Kratos, but Kratos is obviously not an option anymore, so...
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what? Fucking life insurance that covers you till age 108. That's pretty fucking swank. I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
A little restricted for the elves, but I mean, whatever, dude.
Mm.
Oh, you're an elf? Well, sorry. I guess life insurance only covers for the first 10th of your life. My entire stock was destroyed in the blaze. It was a huge mess. What was in the boxes? Lots of stuff. You name it. Bottles, gels. One big shipment of seafood gels had just come in. Gee. Wonder what the common theme of this, random fires are.
Totally random.
Random. Definitely wasn't immediately obvious from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, weird.
No, not at all.
Odd.
Perplexing.
Very perplexing. Perplexing, some might say. Oh shit, that was actually
It
what it
appears
is.
we've seen all the fire sites now.
Oops, accidentally ran into plot while exploring.
Oops! To find a light frog.
There must be some common thread tying them together.
Wonder what it could be.
Gels. It's gels.
Gels?
No.
That's what all the fire sites have in common. Seafood gels.
Don't be
Never would have
ridiculous.
guessed.
Whoever heard of a light frog with an appetite for gels?
But
I know,
Emil's
it's
right. All
absolutely
of the fires
bonkers.
happened in places where seafood gels were being stored.
Who would ever heard of a thing of light frogs going after seafood gels? Gee, I don't know. Whoever heard of light frogs going around starting fires and trying to hurt people? Oh, wait, nobody!
Now see here, I am a centurion. I am an expert on monster behavior.
Shut up, bitch.
I guess you're right, but
Quit it, Tenebrae. You're only the Centurion of Darkness. What the hell would you know about a light elemental monster like the Light Frog?
Language.
But...
Quiet! It's time to put our theory to the test. Let's go!
He's just being
where?
a dick.
To get some seafood gels from Berg. We'll use them to lure the Light Frog out of hiding.
So this is the Ratatosk mode that Rain was talking about.
Don't call it Ratatosk
Suppose
mode.
I should see how things play out.
Don't call it Ratatosk mode?
Yeah.
Why?
Just anything mode is in this game just takes all of the seriousness out of it for me.
Oh, because they fucking ruined it with ruin mode.
Yeah.
Christ. I mean, like, he's being an asshole, but at the very least, like, he's moving the fucking plot along.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Copy. Copy, baby. Go, baby.
I'm going.
Go, baby. All right, chat. Stuff's gone. Now then. Here's what we do. All right. Y'all listen to this? Hang on a second. All right. Now Seph can't hear. So, perhaps you guys should go over to Seph's channel and gift subs. 1 sub, 2 subs, 5 subs, 10 subs. It don't matter how many subs you want to give, guys. You know, you can do whatever you want. You know, if you go down and look at the link right now, or look at the title, you'll see Seph's name. Not only will you see Seph's name, you'll be able to click on that name. So I would suggest, if you want to give some love and support to the wonderful Skys and Seph, I think you guys should go over right now. Go. Fly, my friends. Gift subs. Listen, I'll tell you what. If anybody gives 5 subs over on Seph's channel, I'll match those. I'll match the 5 gifted if somebody wants to give 5 gifted over to Seph. I'm just saying. It'd be really funny. It would be really fucking funny. I'm just saying. Yeah! Let's go! Hey, yo, level 3 completed. Let's go. All right, we're at level 4 Hype Train over on Seph's channel. Who wants in? We already got 10 gifted subs over on Seph's channel. Anybody want to do some more? Let's see. How many? What do we got right now? Wouldn't it be really funny if somehow we're able to get Seph to 120 subs? They're at 90 subs right now. Okay, you know what? 120 asking a little high here. I know, being a little greedy. Okay, so what if, listen to me, what if we make it 100? Just 10 more gifted subs. That's all I'm asking for over here. I already matched 5. We already got somebody else who gave 5. And you know what? You can't give 5. That's okay. If a lot of us just go ahead and give 1 sub, we might be able to get there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, 1 sub, 2 sub, all it's going to take over here. You just got to click on that silly little link, twitch.tv/SephFastBet. We'd be able to go ahead and get a Hype Train over there. Listen, I'm just saying right now, they have been absolutely wonderful and staying with us this entire time here. We've literally been going for almost 7.5 hours trying to make it to the end of this little arc of the story here. It just takes 10 people tops. Exactly. It just takes 10 people. 1 sub. All it takes, each person. You know, I believe in you guys. You know, I'm just saying right now, we got 3.5 minutes over here. We'd be able to do it. I'm just saying, I think it would be really funny. Hee-hoo, little silly thing right here. Don't you guys want to be partaking in a little bit of a silly ha-ha hee-hoo right now? Unless everybody is currently sleeping right now. I bet everybody's AFK right now. Nobody's even listening to me right now. You know who's listening right here? Togbus. Togbus is a fucking OG. They know exactly what's up over here. I'm just saying, right now would be a really good time to build social support. I'm not even asking for myself. I'm asking for Seph, because Seph has been so wonderful in time being able to be over here right now, helping us out, being able to be a very wonderful guest here, hosting, second fucking guest, blah, blah, blah. Co-hosting over here, being able to listen. It's been a long goddamn stream, everybody, and I think we should be able to give some wonderful thanks to so wonderful Seph, my fiance. Don't you want to be able to help support our fiance over here to be able to get some wonderful get the subs to be able to get to a level 5 Hype Train? I'm just saying right now, if you're just so fun, wonderful, and absolutely amazing here, and oh hey, look at that, it's Seph over here. Let me just go ahead and unmute myself here, and yeah, you know, just go ahead. Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
What? Everybody wave hi to Seph.
I know what you were doing.
What? Doing what?
I know what you did.
What did I do? 2 minutes, chat. What's up? Oh, don't worry about what I was just saying. That has nothing to do with anything else.
Uh-huh.
I was just saying 2 minutes until like the next ad break.
Uh-huh. And this hype train on my thing isn't anything, right?
No. There's a hype train? Oh my god, do you have an offline hype train? Oh my god, that's so crazy. That's so cool. See, look at you getting love and supported with an offline hype train. I wonder who was giving subs. Let me take a look over here. Oh my god, Togbus, thank you so much for getting some subs over to the Seph's channel. Wow, what is it? That is crazy. Weird that it shot it all the way up to a level 4 hype train. That was pretty cool. 1 minute left, everybody! That's so wild though. Like that's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mute. Best chaos? I don't know, man. It could be more chaotic. If anybody wanted to give 5 more subs right now before the hype train ends. I'm just saying. We got 30 seconds. Link is right there.
It's fine. It's okay. Thank you for the hype train. It's over.
It's not over yet. We still got 15 seconds. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's over.
What if somebody's waiting last second? What if it was me?
You already gave out some gifted subs.
I can give more.
No, you can't. Thank you very much for the gift subs.
Yeah. Wait, 11 gifted subs. Wait, what?
One was a resub.
Oh, I didn't see it inside. Damn.
Reset from Darius. Thank you, Tagwas, for the gift subs as well.
You think seafood gels attract the light frog? Don't be stupid.
What do you know? We'll never know if we don't try, so just hand over the damn gels.
Jeez, what happened to you? It's like you're a completely different person.
Crazy.
Our apologies. I'm afraid he's a bit on edge today.
Well, I wouldn't mind giving you some, only all of my seafood gels burned up in the fire.
Then please make some more for us.
I'm surprised you guys are still going. Yeah, I'm basically looking to be getting to like the end of this like little plot line here, and then we'll probably be calling it.
Sure, if you'll
Seph has been standing strong this whole time.
What do you need?
I'm all out of jellyfish. I need to go to Triet to catch some more.
You have been. But I'm also willing to believe that you're probably also dying on the inside.
I mean, I got a sandwich while it was up, so.
I won't be heading there anytime soon. After everything that's happened, I need a few days rest.
So, what do you want to do?
Go and get some jellyfish, of course.
Well then, you better take some of this with you. It's the only bait the jellyfish really respond to.
Wow, 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 ba, ba, ba.
Regal, can I ask you something?
Sure, what's on your mind?
I want to know what makes men tick. Guys are always rejecting me, saying I'm annoying or too serious or whatever.
You are.
A man who would say such things is not worthy of your time. You are a charming young lady.
You don't know her.
I cannot claim to be much of a strategist, but I have learned that sometimes it may be better to pull back when being assertive doesn't work.
Pull back.
However, if your question has anything to do with Emil, then...
Okay, I've got it. I'll start with the pulling.
Cut it out, Marta. Why are you yanking on my arm all of a sudden?
You know, Regal had the right idea. Marta's just an idiot.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I just had a mouthful. Too bad, like, he was right. It was good advice. But she's stupid.
But she's stupid. Ba, 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 ba. Back to ice fishing.
Ah, fishing. It's been a while.
Do you fish?
Yes, every now and then I take the yacht out for marlin fishing.
Wow, it must be great being the president of Lazareno.
Marta, do you prefer rich guys like Regal?
What do you mean?
Don't you start.
Emil, please. I believe your petty jealousies can wait until after we've caught some jellyfish.
What? No, I didn't.
What?
I know you are uncomfortable witnessing the first female interested in you complimenting another man.
No, you've got it all wrong. That's not what I meant.
Emil, do you have a crush on me?
No, I didn't say anything like that. Come on, Tenebrae, cut it out.
Yes, yes, understood.
No,
I
he is
hate-
definitely spiteful.
I also just I hate that they're acting like 10 or 12-year-olds
Yeah.
rather than the like late teens that they are. Mid-late
Mhm.
tweens.
Fucking me, my time was up, bitch. Get out of here. Give me that shit.
That was a...
Thank you.
Hey, Emil, about what you said earlier.
Never mind about that. It wasn't anything important at all.
Not important at all? Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
I hate their interactions. I hate them.
Yeah. They're the worst.
Just awful.
They're not
I
cute.
don't like it.
They're terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite a catch. No marlin I've ever caught can compare.
It certainly was enormous. For a moment, I believed I might snap in too.
Fishing is really more fun than I thought it would be. I'd like to try it again sometime.
I shall be happy to give you some lessons. Ocean fishing is enjoyable, to be sure, but you simply must experience stream fishing.
You mean it? That would be great. You almost sound like you could be my father, Regal.
Your father?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean...
Ha ha! Welcome to the Old Fogey Club.
All right, but like, come on, man. Like, he kind of is.
Yeah.
And back in the tree.
What's going on over there?
The fortune teller at the Oasis is giving free readings. Everyone's lining up for ticket.
Let's have her predict about our love.
It's not really my thing.
Aw, come on.
Oh no, I still want the fortune reading. The love shit just ain't for me, girl. I'm ace.
If you want to go, I'll wait for you.
Really? I'll go get a ticket then.
A monster in the middle of town?
It appears to be one of Aqua's servants.
Blup, blup.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's a message from Aqua. Richter wishes to see you.
He does?
He does?
Oh my god.
He's at the inn. What will you do?
Emil, you sounded a lot more eager for Richter than you have for Marta. I'm just saying. It sounds like too much trouble.
I'd like to see Richter.
It looks like it'll take a while to get a ticket. Is that okay?
Then would you
thank
mind if I
God.
took a walk around town in the meantime?
Not at all. I'll meet you back by the shape of the Chosen, okay?
Sure.
I love that that's what it's called.
The shape of the chosen.
Chosen.
Listen, it's better than calling it the Chosen's hole.
I hate that. I hate it. I hate it.
So you came.
I sure did. Hey, Richter, what's up, dude?
You wanted to see me?
I heard
Is that
Aqua
bucket
asked
of
you to
water?
come to Triet. Normally, I would never stoop to asking for help from an enemy, but I need your assistance.
Oh,
It
you
must be
stooped, did
convenient
you?
to have such a flexible philosophy.
Shut up, Tenna Bonehead! Master Richter isn't asking you.
What do you need me to do?
I like the way she sits in the air.
I understand that you found some rosemary inside the Camberto caves.
Yes.
I'd like you to take me there.
Okay, but why?
I'm looking for an insect that lives on the rosemary plant.
So you're a bug collector now?
Indeed, it is a fascinating hobby.
Oh,
It was a joke. Let's go.
You sounded very serious there, though, man.
Listen.
Not much of a comedian, is he?
I like him.
Yeah, I think he's hilarious.
Yeah. Tenebrae, you need to be more fun like Richter.
The last time I was here, the rosemary was all withered.
we only managed to find one plant still alive.
Is that so? I didn't see any.
I'll show you where it was.
Yes, thank you.
Really is like saying that Kratos is the life of the party.
I'm sorry for using you as a guide, even though I insist we're enemies. What's with that face?
Nothing, it's just... I don't think I've ever heard you apologize before.
I suppose that's true. I can't recall apologizing to anyone but you recently.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Wow, I guess you really are perfect. I hope I can be like that someday.
I meant that as a joke.
God, I ship them so fucking hard, dude.
There are herbs all over the place.
Do you dislike herbs?
No, I quite enjoy them, actually.
Oh.
Is this
okay,
your
then.
Zilloid?
I'll try to like them too.
There's no need to match my taste.
I think
There's nothing
so.
I despise more than someone with no individuality.
Oh, then I'll go on hating herbs.
I can see it.
Emil, that's exactly what he's talking about.
Oh.
Don't take too much time.
Who are you talking to?
Heavy strike! It's over! Heavy strike! Mortal strike! Oh, violent torrent!
Not bad.
You too.
Keep it up, and don't get in my way.
That's my line.
Oh, Ratatosk Emil, you just really want to fuck. Same. I didn't realize Fenrir was that high of a level. Oh my god, it's level 54. That bitch has not been battling once in a while.
Weak. Let's get this done. Damn it. Healing power. Too easy. Oh, healing power.
Hate when I get paralyzed.
It's over.
Hey, Foamy! Welcome on in, Raiders. Enough of myself. My name is Skyward. Part Go, part Dragon, a full hype man, ready to all of you lovely folks here within my home. As we're currently playing through Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, also known as Tales of Symphonia 2, Dawn of the Bad Writing. Hope you guys had a very wonderful stream. Please tell me what you were up to. Make sure if you need to, take care of yourself after your stream. Get something to eat, get something to drink. You haven't taken your meds yet today, don't forget to take your meds. And don't forget, vitamins count too. And of course, with me as always is the other half of the Twitch's best Tales of streamers, Seph Hasbet. Say hello, Seph.
Hello, Seph.
Yeah! How was your stream, bud?
What do you intend, leading Emil out here?
I just needed someone to show me
What
the
are
way.
your intentions
Emil
with my
is
son?
not him, you know.
I am well aware of that.
Are you? I see the hesitation in your eyes when you look at him.
Emil is Emil.
Yes, that is correct.
Hey, don't you train?
Not really. I enter Ratatosk mode when I fight, so...
Stop depending on that. Fight with your own strength.
But I can't.
Yes, you can. Learn to defend yourself at a moment's notice. Don't get cocky just because you've got a special power.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry, that was too harsh. Look, I'll teach
You're
you how
right,
to
though.
fight. So stop looking so pitiful.
Okay, thank you.
I hate how much I love him. Learn to punch, right?
Emil, food's ready.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead and eat it if
Dinner
you can.
date.
That sounds pretty ominous. It
Oh
looks
boy,
normal enough,
boy
though.
dinner.
Let me give it a try. Mom, wait for me. I'll be joining you shortly.
Oh.
I was afraid of that. This is the first time I've ever cooked.
Oh my fucking god. Another point in my theory that he's an angle.
I'm really worried.
Are you referring to Lady Marta waiting in Triet?
Yeah,
There were plenty of people waiting to have their fortunes told. We should have time.
it's not that. If she gets a bad fortune, I just know she's gonna grill the fortune teller with tons of questions. And even if her fortune's good, it's only gonna end up encouraging her.
Seems you've come to know Lady Marta quite well.
I've come to know that laugh of yours pretty well, too.
Hi there, Wolfie. How you doing?
It's this deep in?
Yes, it's at the far end of the cave.
You saw all these dead plants and you still had the resolve to search all the way to the end of the cave. Impressive.
Well, I had Marta and everyone with me, so...
I see.
Struggling to sleep thanks to meds? You come to the right place!
What's the insect you're looking for?
It's called the Angelatops. I'm looking for its shell.
The shell?
When the Angelatops changes from a larva to an adult, it leaves behind a shell. This shell resembles a Crucius angel, so the Church of Martel uses it as a talisman.
So why do you need to find it?
That doesn't concern you.
Of course it concerns me. I'm the one showing you the way, aren't I? I'm sorry.
No, keep that up.
You make a good point. I plan to give the shell to a woman named Phaedra in Acelia in exchange for her spiritual apocrypha.
Are you getting that for Norton as well?
Bless you.
Aqua, what else did you say?
Forgive me, Master Richter.
My, look at the faithful servant now.
Quiet, you! Why don't you take a long walk off a short cliff? Spiteful tenor bonehead!
Centurions, that is enough. Emil, I hope you'll stay with me a bit longer.
Sure.
I will stay with you as long as you like. Do the Vanguard need like an extra? Cause like, fuck, I'll join, dude. You gonna be there? I'll be there. I'm a big fan of the Vanguard. I don't know if you do. Richter is an attempt at Kratos 2.0. Yeah, and it's
100%.
working. So Richter works a lot more for me than Kratos ever did.
As a Kratos stan, it's about equal.
The spiritual tome and the spiritual apocrypha, do they both have the same kind of stuff written in them?
This book is about Spiritua. When the world was still split in two, she was the most famous of all the Tetha Allen angels. I even heard Spiritua was once the chosen of Silverant. Is it true?
Yes?
History is not Emil's strong suit.
I'm sorry. I didn't study as much as I should have.
Well, it's not exactly essential for everyday life.
You know a lot about history and all sorts of other stuff. That's really cool.
That's all they ever let me do.
What do you mean?
I mean, forget it. It was meaningless research anyway.
Defeat them.
Lore. The lore. Tell me the lore, body. Fucking.
Oh, healing power. Have it strike. That's your best.
Jesus Christ. I got careless.
It's over.
Fuck that guy in particular.
They really don't like Emil, apparently.
It's over.
What is with these enemies just attacking over and over? Fuck, dude.
It's over. Oh, healing power.
Wasn't having this much of an issue with them before. God, fuck.
Let's go. Oh, healing power.
Draken.
Dark radiance. Oh, healing power. Twisted doors distortion open wide. Negative gate. Twisted doors distortion open wide. Havoc strike. Mortal zone.
That was too easy.
I'm so glad that this came out on PS3 as I hate the Wii controls. Yeah. Yeah, I am really glad that this did come out on PS3 because, like, they definitely needed to have the PS3 version for both Tales of Symphonia and Dawn of the New World, just so that we could have them together. And plus, it was nice that the PS3 version of it gave us, like, a lot of really good shit with it. Or at the very least, the original Tales of. I don't really know what they gave us on the PS3 version of this.
Right.
No spoilers. I'll find out.
Thank you. If we hadn't found any rosemary here, I'd be forced to start my search all over again.
I guess good fortune comes to good people.
Was that sarcasm?
Just a bit.
You got me there.
Oh my god, he laughed.
What? Why are you all so shocked?
You laughed.
Of course I laugh sometimes. What do you think I am?
Master Richter, your laugh is so dreamy.
Aqua, I know you're the Centurion of Water. Calm down.
Of course, it's nothing compared to my handsome chortle.
Don't get that wet. Also, Tenebrae, you're dry as a fucking rock. Shut up.
I'm about this close to killing you.
Aqua, you're going to make me wet if you do that.
Anyway, you're taking that to Australia, right?
Yes.
I'll go with you.
No thanks.
Why can't I go? I think I have a right to see this through to the end.
Do as you like.
I will.
Do as
You're
you
not
like.
entitled to-
I will.
You're not entitled to anything, Emil.
I thought you'd know.
Huh?
Phaedra is the Chosen Colette's grandmother. She lives in the Chosen's old home.
Colette's grandmother?
Let's go.
We don't know anything about the attack on Lewin.
You expect me to believe that? The leader of the attack said the name Lloyd Irving himself. You can't deny the fact that our town was attacked by those in the service of the Church of Martel. The church has to compensate us for our losses.
Uncle Abba.
You?
Don't run from him.
Yeah, punch him in the face.
Now there's a real monster.
Fucking get his ass.
What is it? You want to kill me, do you?
Yeah.
No.
Who took you in and fed you, boy?
Shut up.
I didn't come here to see your wretched face. You're nothing but a plague on us all.
Oh my
How
god,
can
you did
you
the bare
say
minimum
such
of being a good person.
Mind your own damn business. Anyway,
Not even a
think
good
about
person,
what
a
I
person.
said.
I fed you. Oh my, cool.
Silent
You
as
weren't
usual.
complicit in neglect. I mean, you are still, but fuck, I hate how cartoonishly. I hate him. Hate the writing.
Don't want to rock the boat, hmm?
Did they ever explain where this hate came from? If they do, we haven't gotten there quite yet. But from what we have been exposed to, more than likely it may have something to either do with the fact that they probably blame Emil for the death of his parents, because, you know, they were family and everything. Or they're just literally genuinely very fucking horrible and terrible people who don't actually like him in the fucking slightest. And whenever people started seeing the fact that Emil was like bitching about Lloyd the Great and everything, people thought that he was him and the family were Vanguard conspirators.
But if you just shy away every time and never stand up for yourself, nothing will ever change. You're no better than a dog on a leash.
Fucking wish a dog on a leash.
I'm not a dog.
I
I'm
am
not the one you
leash
need to
though.
tell that to. As long as you waste your time worrying about making others angry, your life will always be this way.
I am so aggressively thirsty for this guy. I fucking oh.
If you don't speak up, nothing will change.
I love him so much.
Then
I
again,
love his
if you don't mind
aggressive
being treated like a
straightforwardness. I love how
monster,
curt he
feel
is.
free to ignore me.
Richter, not everyone can live the way that you do. Many people in this world must make compromises to get by.
Hell, they do. Fuck him.
Compromises? He's not making compromises with the world, he's rejecting it. Retreating into his shell and playing the victim is what makes him feel safe. But that's not living. It's just wasting away until you die.
I see
Get
you
him!
haven't changed a bit. So, does your visit mean you found the item we discussed?
Yes, I brought the angel atop shell.
You did indeed.
Here is the spiritual apocrypha.
I heard that a member of the Vanguard named Hawk has the deep sea scroll you seek.
Thanks for the information. I'll take you as far as Triet.
Okay.
But yeah, Marta's there. You should probably go back.
Back from here. Thanks for your help.
Wait!
What is it?
I've always been afraid of my uncle. And I still am. And not just him. Everyone in Lewin, too.
That's not my problem. But from what I could tell, Alba seemed to be afraid of you, too.
That was because I used Ratatosk's power back in Lewin.
He's feared you long before you ever made your pact with Ratatosk, for as long as you feared him.
That's not possible. Uncle Alba's always screaming at me, and...
The smaller the dog, the louder the bark.
Uncle Alba's weak?
His actions mirror your own. You were afraid and retreated into your shell, so he did the same. You both do what comes easiest, but that won't change anything. I was the same once.
You were afraid too? What were you afraid of?
Humans. So I avoided and ignored them. But then, someone taught me that nothing would ever change if I stayed that way.
Who taught you?
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. A friend, a foolish, naive friend with a few screws loose, taught me that. Courage is also what you need to break out of your shell. That's how you got Marta to join you. She opened up to you because you risked your life to protect her.
But Marta's so easy to talk to.
You think I'm easy to talk to as well? Get yourself together, Emil. You already know exactly what you need to break out of your shell.
Courage?
That's right.
New theory. Nothing as grand as him being Angle, but just he's from the academy in Cybeck. Grew up locked away because of half-elf. And never needed to learn how to cook because isn't there a cafeteria in that?
Pretty sure.
There? So yeah. New theory. That one's a lot more grounded. I think that's my new theory on him. No one confirm or deny that. I don't know.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
God, they feel like
Richter...
they're just reading the script with as little emotion as care as they can.
At least with Richter, it makes sense. Like that's
yeah.
kind of like his character is that he's like very, very stoic and like to the point. But Emil, yeah.
Fucking love Richter so much, dude.
Richter is the only like new NPC that I give a shit about.
Like, you can kind of feel where I'm coming from with this dude, right?
Yeah, he's actually written like as well as like the old characters were.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we shouldn't keep Marta waiting. Let's head back to Triet.
I can't wait to hear what fortune she got.
Don't remind me.
Emil, where have you been?
It's been like 10 hours.
Emil, you've been gone for like 4 days. The line ain't that long, Chief. What the fuck? Sky, I think you could pull off Richter's outfit. Fuck, I would love to pull off Richter's outfit. Could wear that bitch too. Anyways.
I'm sorry.
It's a fucking insane.
The fortune teller told me some amazing stuff. I've been dying to tell you. What have you been doing?
Skip ideas. Oh my god. I mean, if you look at my blue sky, I did show off that there is a thing where I used to have. Originally, I was supposed to have red hair. Let's see here. It's a little different, but I was supposed to have red hair originally. It's not quite the same kind of red as his or anything, but like, you know. Want to see Sky and Raven's outfit? Which Raven? There's like 11 million of those.
Yeah, you gotta be more specific.
Was your coat going to be white in that case? That was one of the big defining features. Like, I had to figure out for myself for like what, like, because like I kind of wanted to do the outfit that I wear all the time. However, the outfit I wear all the time is, well, this. And so if I had red hair with this, it would be too much red. So I had to, when creating my design and everything, I had to go with a more neutral hair color that would allow for me to wear different outfits if I ever wanted to. This guy has the sass to be red-haired for sure. Yeah, dude. Just need to wait for Din Skebs to reopen. Cerberus. God damn it. I wonder how I look in his glasses too.
You see...
Lady Marta, Emil was concerned about what the fortune teller might predict and found it difficult to return here.
Huh? Really? You're such a worrywart. But you can relax. The fortune teller said we're a perfect match.
What a bummer.
We are?
Yes, the fortune teller said that in the near future, you're going to break out of your shell and become a new person. And then the two of us are definitely going to end up together. Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's really great. Was there anything about Richter in that at all? Like,
Yeah, breaking out of his
That was
shell,
my shell? Yeah.
coming
I
out
hope
of the
that comes
closet.
true.
I'm so happy that you agree. I didn't know you felt so strongly about us.
Yeah, us.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? I didn't mean it like that. Marta? Are you listening? The Balacroft Mausoleum in the Cumberto Caves. I think I was able to bridge the gap between Richter and me a little.
I wouldn't be so sure.
He did laugh a bit this time.
That was a surprise.
What sort of person do you think his friend is? You know, the one he talked about?
I was a bit shocked to hear he had any friends at all. His friend must have the patience of a saint. If I may say so, I believe you're that way as well.
I know I don't have any friends. You don't have to rub it in.
I meant to say that you have some saint-like qualities yourself. I'll never master your confounded human language.
Goodness.
Goodness. Just missing some glittery sand. Animus for that. Pointed horn for that. Dragon's bone for this. I want to get the fucking pointed horn so I can get that fucking... Oh, I need orichalcum too. I think I should be able to get orichalcum. Still need animus for that.
Also, I hope like, because the term like breaking out of shell has been used like by multiple characters here. I'm hoping that that's just like an easy like saying to recognize like a certain thing and not a choice to foreshadow literally breaking out of a shell. Like if the Ratatosk mode, like is the true Emil or something that is just like locked away for whatever reasons. Just bam.
Bam.
Breaking out. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
Bust out of his head, Fooly Cooley style.
It's foreshadowing they're going ham on the hatching motif. Egg?
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 Emil confirmed trans?
I can see somebody having that headcanon, not gonna lie.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, like...
It wouldn't be my headcanon, but I could see it, and if somebody told me, yeah, I have that headcanon that Emil is a trans boy.
Yeah, just like lower the design, either lower the design of the top or like the belt, heighten it up a little bit, and then like you get like a symbol of like surgical scars or some shit. I can see it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's you. Did you manage to catch any jellyfish?
Yep, here you go.
Looks like you're in a much better mood.
Huh?
Last time we spoke, you were all stressed out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a word for it.
Nah, don't worry about it. Anyway, you want those seafood gels, right?
Listen, I'm just saying, I'm kind of all for Ratatosk mode Emil still. Do get straight to the fucking point.
As soon as you're done, could you bring them to the harbor?
Got it. You can all go on ahead. Though I still find it hard to believe that my seafood gels could actually attract that stupid frog.
I hope this works.
Don't worry about it. If this doesn't work, we'll just think of something else.
Marta's right. Even if we are incorrect and discover that seafood gels are not the cause, that is still progress.
Yeah, you're right. I really need to stop being discouraged so easily.
You're doing it right now. You've got to stop that. There's nothing wrong with you. You're only worried about what'll happen because you care about the rest of us. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
The two of you complement each other most impressively. Marta fills in your missing pieces, Emil.
No.
Yeah, thanks for always looking out for me.
What a great friend you are, Marta. What a wonderful buddy.
Marta fills in your missing pieces, Emil, and I hope he fills in mine. Marta!
God.
Here you go. Fresh seafood gels.
Kids mature so fast these days. Regal, not now.
Regal, please.
These look delectable.
All right. Now, let's see you prove your silly theory about my gels attracting the light frog.
Silly theory, alright. Fucking hate that guy.
That's it.
Don't look directly at the light. You'll pass out.
There it is.
Wow.
How did you not die?
Maybe it mutated.
Frog.
Save your theories for later. Here it comes.
He makes the same noises as the frog dude from fucking Majora's Mask. No, like actually though. Like legitimately. Like if anybody has played Majora's Mask, I can't remember, have you? I think you have, right?
Not a lot of it.
It really does, yeah. Like it's not just it sounds like it. No, those are legitimately the noises that the frog makes. Nice.
Yes, I watched all of it.
You fight! Don't watch!
I still love that. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, it's the line delivery that makes it work.
Finally, spongy skin.
I can't believe it. All those fires really were because of my seafood gels.
Well, it's possible the light frogs are drawn to any type of gel. If you can, I'd recommend the entire town to stop dealing in gels for the time being.
You're right. I'll talk it over with everyone. You've done so much for our town. Thanks.
Emil, I apologize. It appears you were correct. I would have never believed the Nasdro... Sorry, the Light Frog would be interested in seafood gels.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I didn't mean to say all those harsh things.
No, you moved the plot along. You were correct into saying those harsh things. You made him shut up, and then we decided to go by your plan, and your plan worked. You have absolutely nothing to apologize for this shit. You were correct.
Emil.
Well, hopefully this puts an end to all of the tragic frog fires. Perhaps it's time we considered booking passage to Flanor.
You're right. Come on, we've got to get those Centurions' cores before Lloyd does.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, but gels are also medicine? Yeah, well, guess who ain't getting medicine?
It's like saying just stop dealing ibuprofen. But then we can't take ibuprofen in our 30s together.
Come and take ibuprofen with us in our 30s. Come. So has the story gotten any better or more interesting? I've been sort of here, but more just floating in the aether. Oh, we got to see a lot more Richter. That was great.
Yeah, things involving that character specifically are fine. It's everything else.
Yeah.
I had forgotten how much boats sway.
Tenebrae, are you seasick?
Well, yes.
I guess not even Centurions are immune to seasickness.
It looks that way.
What? Marta, not you too.
I told you. I get motion sickness.
If only I had some of my company's patented motion sickness medication. Why don't the two of you lie down in the cabin for now?
Good idea.
Oh, curse this awful vessel.
Jennifer, you literally fucking float, dude. What?
Right?
What the?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Lloyd, he...
Did you say Lloyd?
Did Lloyd Irving do this to you?
Yes, it was Lloyd. He came and attacked the city.
Hang on! Stay with me!
He's gone.
This is horrible.
I must find out what happened here.
Wait, Dirk, were you streaming? Son of a bitch. What up, bud? Welcome on in, Raiders and myself. My name is Sky, the Park Go Park Dragon, the full hat memory, and love you folks within my as we are currently playing through Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World with the ever so wonderful Seph Fazbez. Say hello, Seph.
Hello, Seph. Hi, Dirk.
Shut up. You never know. Might have been somebody hiding in the background. But yeah, how was fucking shit? I just saw it. It was Hitman, World of Assassination. Wait, which one is that one?
It's just like at Palma Costa. How could he do something so horrible?
Emil.
Damn it, Lloyd. Where are you?
He couldn't have gotten far. Let's track him down before he can leave town.
I tried to dispose of the body by tossing it over a ledge, but it just fell into a crowd of people. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'd be a little bit of an uh-oh moment. Ooh, just barely enough to get them. And luckily, synthesis does not... Oh, wait, no. Synthesis does cost me money. Fuck. Forgot about that part. Still need Damascus for this. Fire. You should have tried fire. True. Still need election for that. How much is my 45, 59? That's better. I don't want to use the materials for that. I can get that. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that would be fucking good. 2 Damascus though. Damn it. Okay. Don't have enough money. I'm bitch. I got plenty of money. Just you watch. I could sell that all divide. Let's see. Fuck it, I know I'm not gonna use that coral spinner. And this is where I'm gonna be wrong. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's some good shit right there. Damn, my attack goes high with that shit. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Decreases the shit out of my HP, but fuck it. I'll do a glass cannon build. I ain't scared of no shit. Double check on the demonic spinner. Right, I still need to point to the Horde and or Calcum. Or Dragonbone. I just love going from the really serious, like, intense music of, oh man, so sad, everybody's on. Deep, sad music. Deep, sad music. I hope someone makes him pay for this. Christ. Oh boy, I could evolve him back into a wolf. Give soup.
Soup.
You soup. I want Sphinx. Can't remember. Oh, no, I don't want it. All right. What? Oh, did you do like the crying face and then the fucking. Okay, sweet. I can go anywhere I want back. Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, I know that there was just like a huge tragedy here and stuff. Oh, look, all the snow's gone. And I know that, like, yeah, horrible stuff happened in Flanor. But stuff in Triot, I gotta go grab them. I'm sorry.
I gotta go grab some shit, man. Wonder what this could be. Jellyfish?
No! Well done, you have found me. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. I shall give you this as proof. Use it well.
Curry!
Fucking love curry. Now then, farewell.
Hell to the yes. All right.
It's like walking through the streets of Flanor, like helping people, and then like Regal just stops his tracks. I sense the wonder, Chef. We have to go back.
Oh my god.
You think you were stuck?
I thought I was stuck for a second. I was like, whoa, no. All right. That is going to do it here. We've literally been streaming for 8 whole ass hours. Almost 8.5 hours. Christ. However, I think this is a very wonderful stopping point. I got plenty of grinding and other things that I could do during this time. Gather materials, see if I might be able to get some upgrades. The world is my oyster, sort of. And then we can figure out what's going to happen next week in Planor. Was it Lloyd? Has he decided to become a murderous monster? We're going to find out next time on twitch.tv/Skyrocks. Oh my god, let's move over to just chatting screen. Fucking god. Oh man. Whew. How you feeling, Seph?
I'm getting tired.
I bet you are. Fucking hell. Literally went 4 hours overtime today. But we kind of knew that we were going to try to go overtime anyways, because I've been really enjoying the Tales of streams and stuff, and I've been wanting to like be able to do a little bit more, just because like this is a JRPG. It's hard to get through this shit when like you only have like 4 hours a week to be able to do it. And it's like, look at the time. We're at 40 hours in this game. Granted, a lot of that was me grinding, but we did get a lot done. We got through Isolde. We got to see Regal. We got Regal in our party now. We got to see Genus. We got Genus out of our party now. Fucking got to see a whole lot more of Richter. Holy shit. God, we got to see a lot of Richter. I'm so happy. So, while I look for somebody to raid out to, Seph, how you been feeling on the game with this stream so far?
I still think that the main writing for most of everything is fucking... It's so rough.
Yeah.
And I still fucking hate Marta.
Yeah.
But Richter seems cool. Like, genuinely, Richter seems, like, very actually interesting and, like, well thought out. And, like, akin to the character writing that I would expect from a sequel to a game that had such good character writing in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I have my theories. I have my outrageous one, and then I have my more grounded one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, I know exactly who I need to raid out to. Been needing to raid out to them again in a while. We're gonna go say Mari.
Mari.
I almost raided out to you.
Not me.
Not me.
That's Dweeber.
Can't believe y'all are still going. I know. We definitely won't be going this long next time though, because Seph will have a stream to be doing later on that date. So.
I also have to leave a little bit early even then, because next week is the thingy.
Huh?
With my mom.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. You're not even gonna. No, fuck the stream then. Yeah, no, you're doing your thing with your mom. So, thank you all very much for joining on here today. We'll figure out what the hell I'm going to be doing on Saturday next week. But until then, thank you all again. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining Twitch's #1 Tales of streamers. Go ahead, check the category. Ain't nobody playing this game but us. All right. Same as always, raid message. Hype raid, hype raid, hype raid. Don't got my emotes. Feel free to use whatever emotes you want to. Or don't even use any emotes at all. Just make sure you use them so that way you can feel nice, loved, and welcome. All right. We're starting to run out of time here. We got less than 8 seconds left. Say goodbye, Seph!
Goodbye, Seph.
Yeah! Where's the fucking end stream thing? There it is.